All right, I'm pretty sure that everything that I need to do has been done, but I am so sure that I've also forgotten a load of stuff. So, you know, end of the day, we'll see what happens as we go. I think everything will be fine. Hey, Hot Dog, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Hope everything's good. Let me get my camera. Hi, guys. How you doing? Hey, Ray. How's things? How's things? I hope everything's good. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. My hair's a bit weird today, but it is what it is. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's good. We need a big day of stream today, a big day of shiny hunting. I would like to get to 95 today. 6 more shinies. We got 4 yesterday, and we got them all in the first hour of stream. So I'm hoping we have a bit more of a balanced day today for our shiny living decks. I think that that's the dream. Whether it happens or not is a completely different thing. We failed a little challenge as well yesterday of trying to get a shiny Magnemite in an hour. Obviously, you know, I didn't expect to get a shiny Magnemite in an hour, but like it would have been nice. Would have been nice had we been able to achieve that. So we'll just go with what happens today. See if we can get anything new. I think that one of the problems we're having now is that because we are spending a long time waiting for space-time distortions, we are checking a lot of Pokemon that are duplicates, and so we're not moving as efficiently as maybe we could. Does that make sense to everyone? I think, like, if you are looking for, like, 100% efficiency on our shiny hunting, we would have a very different approach to what we're doing at the moment. I don't care about a 100% efficiency. I think the space-time distortion hunting is, you know, I mean, listen, you get one, on average, you get one every 15 minutes, right? It's not easy. It's not good. It's just, you gotta deal with what you're dealing with, you know? Any plans for the weekend, Hot Dog? Any plans for the weekend, Ray? I hope everything is going well with the two of yous, and I hope you have some things that are fun planned coming up in the future. Yeah, last night I played a little bit of Rocket League before I went to bed, and I got real life USB memed. You know when it's always that thing of like you put the USB in the wrong way round and then you turn it around and it's still the wrong way round and you turn it around a third time and it's now the right way round? That's never happened to me. Not for real. Like, maybe it's happened to me and I've just never noticed it, but like it actually legitimately happened to me yesterday, and I was like, I felt so annoyed. I felt so stupid. I was like, what's going on? Hang on, let me fix my inventory here. Okay, so we've got the globs, and then we've got the Porygon. There we go, and then we can hit the tree. Hello, can I ask you something? You can, Brooklyn. It doesn't mean that I'll have an answer for you though, but you can absolutely ask whatever you'd like. Again, it does not mean I'll have an answer for your question, but go ahead. What's up? What's the question? What's the happenings? I think we'll glide a little bit this way and see what's going on. Man, I'm on the edge of my seat now. When somebody's like, hey, can I ask you something, instead of just straight up asking the question, I'm always worried it's going to be a weird one. It's nothing to do with you, Brooklyn. It's always just something to do with like Twitch chat. Is there a better food name for an Inkay than calamari? Oh, you could have just straight up asked that. The prefacing it with, can I ask you a question? Hey, don't worry about it. I'm here to talk to people. Ask me whatever you want. Second of all, I don't think so. I mean, calamari is like squid, right? Or octopus or something like that. Calamari is like... No, it's calamari squid. Yeah, no, I think that's about as close as you'll get to an Inkay. I can't really think that there'd be anything else. I mean, like... Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see anything else. I think that's absolutely fine. Man, it shows that I don't know very much about food, doesn't it? It shows that I really don't know very much about food. Oh dear. Listen, I've got the palate of like a 12-year-old. It's fine. I'll eat chicken nuggets and I'll be happy with it. I'm joking. I eat much better food than that, but yeah. School's about to start up again in about 4 days, which isn't your favorite, but at least you'll be able to watch the streams more consistently. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. You gotta find those silver linings on the stuff you don't like. Me, I don't have to go back to school, and that's weird. It's really, really weird to be not going to school. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I would like to maybe do some more learning at some point, be it in school's like a lot more chill than having to, you know, go get a job. I don't want to go get a job. I don't want to do that. I want to be just chilling and playing Pokemon. Listen, it's fine. I'm not gonna let my existential crisis come into Twitch chat this morning. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chat, ads in 5 seconds for those of you who are here. The ads are gonna run for 2 minutes, and then they will be done. So you'll be absolutely fine. Don't worry. I'll see you in 2 minutes if you are gonna get some ads. I think you'll be a-okay though. I think you'll be a-okay. I'm gonna ping Discord. I don't like pinging Discord, but I'm gonna do it. And then we'll see if anyone shows up. How you doing, Tejano? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. I hope you're doing all right. That is not a shiny Burmy. It would have been a sad one if it was, because it would have been another duplicate Burmy. But yeah. I don't know. I shouldn't ping the Discord server. Gokun with the howl of the day. Ah, woo! Hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy. Gokun was here for it. It would have been able to be redeemed by literally anybody who's been in chat already. So, kind of wild to me that it was so slow on the redeem. But yeah, impressive stuff. You're doing good. You caught a shiny Probopass, so now you're at 90. Ooh, you overtook me. Feels bad, man. Again, like I say, we're not really being optimal. I discussed this like right at the start of stream, but I'll bring it up again as well. We're not being optimal with our shiny hunting. We're doing a lot of checking Pokemon that are going to be duplicates if we find them, right? But it's because we're looking for those space-time distortions. It's all well and good being at 90, but if 0 of those are space-time distortion exclusives, it feels a little bit worse. Do you know what I mean? Because that space-time distortion group, those 10... they are a menace. Yo, how you doing, Mr. Trez? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well today. How are you? Hope your day's going well. I say hope your stream's going well, thinking about myself and how I hope my stream will go well today. I'm hoping that we get to 95 by the end of the day. I'm not holding the highest amount of hope for it, but I think we might do a weekend madness and just go straight for some MMOs and some... No. We can't. You don't stream, but TY. That was the perfect opportunity to self-promo your stream if you did stream. Feels bad, man. Feels so bad. You could have been like, yeah, my streams are going well, blah, blah, blah. But nope. Only you, and it wasn't even you streaming, so feels bad. I almost didn't stream today. I've got to be honest with you, chat. I've got so many things to do. I know I've then got Sunday, Monday to do them. But man, I was so close to being like, no, I need 3 days to do all this. So if I go Sunday, Monday, I've not finished everything. You might not see me on Tuesday as well. I am going to be so busy this weekend and I hate it. I hate it so much. Hey, Rat, how you doing? Hunting Arctovish and Sword, 5,500 fossils in. Man, the fossils in that game, huh? Are you able to like just hand in a bunch of fossils and then reset if none of them were shiny? Or is it like you have to get 5,500 fossils? I'd imagine it's not like that. I'd imagine you are able to reset, because otherwise that'd be even worse than usual, right? You get the fossils from the guys that use Watts to go digging up loot and stuff or something in the wild area. Is that right? I don't remember like any of Sword and Shield. I barely played it. I didn't do any cool shiny hunts in it. I didn't really do anything. Doing batches of 50 and then you reset. Cool, fair enough. I'm glad I remembered everything correctly. You just recently got the shiny charm in Legends Arceus because you wanted to get a shiny Hisuian Zoroark in competitive. Forgot how much you hated outbreak hunting. Do you actually? Wow, fair enough. Fair enough. I really like outbreak hunting, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm surprised that you don't like it. I mean, right, Zoroark is catchable from outbreaks, but it is also catchable from like just the overworld. It's just so rare because there's only like a maximum of like 3 or 4 of them on the map at any one time. It's a nightmare, really. You get most of your shinies in outbreaks. This is what I'm saying. Outbreaks are really, really good. You know, if you're really just desperate to get it, you could have a look into permutations, Hot Dog, if you're not already doing it. It's where you, for those of you who don't know, it's where you just do different variations of catching and KOs and running away, etc., against Pokemon in outbreaks, and it changes the order in which they will show up and whether they'll be shiny or not. So, for example, you know, if you do catch everything in a outbreak, then it will be different from if you KO the first one and then catch everything. That will give you 2 different outbreaks. So yeah, You enjoy the method better than sandwiches? Me too. Sandwiches don't really change anything. They just give you the same to do. I don't know. I think the shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, whereas it's good for what it is also just kind of lacking in variety for me. I think that the Masuda method is a little bit too awkward in that game. It doesn't really work. And then you've got like the fact that it is literally, you've got outbreaks, which is kind of a bit of variety, but not a huge amount, because at the end of the day, it is still all just Pokemon standing on the overworld, and you got to be like, is this shiny or not? I don't know. How you doing, Random Note Generator? It's good to see you. You're currently playing Rainbow Six Siege with mates. I could never get into Rainbow Six Siege. It felt too... I don't know. I could never get into it. It felt way too serious to me. I like playing games for fun when I'm not streaming, right? I like doing games that are games I can just chill and have fun and not really think about anything. I don't know. It just felt a little too... Oh, we have to do this, and we have to block this wall, and we have to make a hole in this roof, and we have to... I was like, I don't know, man. It just felt too real, too serious. It wasn't my style of game, I guess, is the issue that I have with it. That is not a shiny Togekiss, because we can see red, not blue. That's how we know. That's how we know. You're going to lurk while you play ranked? Yeah, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Hey Zach, how you doing? You want to buy Yu-Gi-Oh booster boxes, but you don't know what to do? Which box to buy? I'm not the right person to ask, but I would say that if you're like not sure what to buy, what's the best box, then you could probably look at like bestsellers, for example, on people's websites, or you could look at like, you know, you could ask Yu-Gi-Oh fans. You could go to like the Yu-Gi-Oh subreddit or something. I don't know, man. I don't really know how I would go about this. I think how I would go about it is I would see if Amy had any information, you know, Pumpkin Amy, because Amy has like a card shop. So I'm like, yeah. So I'd be like, yeah, I'd be asking Amy, but I think Amy's away at the moment. I think a lot of my friends are currently in Japan, which I'm really jealous of. Or if they're not already there, they're heading there. You know what I mean? I'm so jealous, chat. It's like, why can I not go to Japan? I get why. I don't have the money. I could have gone to Japan. I didn't want to. It's not that I didn't want to, should I say? It's just that I was like, no, I can't go to TwitchCon and Japan. It doesn't really work like that. I can't do it. So I ended up not doing it, and I'm kind of sad. It would have been cool to be in Japan right now. One day I'll go to Japan, and it'll be great, and we'll all have a good time, and I'll make some videos while I'm there. I like that we had the concept of like go to every Pokemon Center in the world. That was a really fun idea. I don't think it'll ever happen, but it's a very fun idea, especially because they're all in Japan now, other than one in Singapore. I'm like, that's kind of a really fun concept, right? I don't know. Hello, how you doing, White Iris? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope everything's going well for you today. Hope everything's going well. I've got a song stuck in my head. It's called Big Man Little Dignity. It's by Paramore. It's just stuck in my head though. Yeah. I did a parody when my friend's cat was on a diet. Big Cat Little Dinner Time. It's trust me, it's a great song. How you doing, Average? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you today. How's things? How's life? I'm doing all right, thanks, White Iris. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Like I say, I'm very, very busy this weekend, and so I'm kind of like, I almost didn't stream today. I ended up streaming today. I'm quite like, I don't know. It's one of those things. I would love to be able to say that I'm going to get everything done this weekend, but man, I just have so much to do. By the way, chat, for those of you who will be missing the stream tomorrow, the VoDs channel is going to be putting out a VoD. It's going to be part 1 of this game. It's going to be the first day that we shiny hunted in this game. So if you've only joined recently, or if you just want a little bit of RyanWasTaken background noise, that VoDs channel is going to be uploading the first VoD on Sunday, a second VoD on Monday, and then VoD 3 will go up on Wednesday or Thursday. Probably Thursday. And then we'll go Sunday, Monday, Thursday. That's going to be the upload schedule for the VoDs channel. Just so that we don't fall behind in terms of content. And then I only need to stream 3 times a week to keep up with the VoDs channel. You know what I mean? Not really, but like, you know what I mean though. I do 5 days a week at the moment, but like this week we've done 4 because I had a day where I needed to do a load of stuff because I am so busy offline at the moment. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, if you want that exclamation mark VoDs in the chat, make sure you check out the VoDs channel. It's going to be great. It's going to just literally be me just rambling all day like I usually do anyway. Hunting some Violet Paradox Pokemon. I'll tell you what though. The Violet Paradox Pokemon are, for the most part, just super, super easy to isolate. Do you know what I mean? They're so easy to isolate. I do like that for you. Best of luck. Is there one in particular that you're going for? Or are you just sort of like going for whatever you see? I think, what's my favorite Violet Paradox? I'd have to say Iron Valiant, but it sounds like such a boring answer, doesn't it? I like Iron Valiant. I think I also like Iron Bundle. I like Iron Bundle a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say those two. Now, the Scarlet Paradoxes are way better, in my opinion. I don't know, man. I've had loads of people yelling at me recently because I said that I think the Violet Paradoxes have bad shinies. They were like, no, they're all great. They're all silver. It's like someone forgot to paint them. And I'm like, I don't care. They're all exactly the same thing. What do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean? You're doing it with no sandwiches because you can. I did mine with no sparkle power, but encounter power makes it a lot more less dupe heavy. Is the reason I liked encounter power. Much less duplicates. But that's not to say that you have to, of course, and it's cool that you're doing it without sandwiches. I hope it goes well for you. So no sparkle power, no sandwiches. Wow, it's really just like shiny hunting in this game then at that point, almost. Almost, not quite, but almost. Question you've been thinking of. If you catch both Sneasel, do you keep both versions or evolve the Kanto one? I evolved the Kanto one. So let me show you why Sneasel is a little bit weird, all right? Let me show you. I think it shows up in this area over here somewhere. I think it's quite far through the decks. I'm not sure. There it is. So Sneasel's weird because Sneasel actually, we only need to catch one of these ones. We only need to get a shiny Hisuian Sneasel. Because that evolves into Sneasler, and then Weavile is the only version that's listed in the decks. So as a result, we don't need a Johto Sneasel. We don't need this to be shiny. We actually only need the Weavile. So it's a bit of a it's a bit of a contentious point on my videos, this one, where people are like, that's not a living shiny dex. Where's all the different forms? And I'm like, I'm not doing a form dex. I'm not doing a form dex. I just want every Pokemon in the dex registered shiny, not form-wise, though. You know? So yeah, it would become a lot worse if we needed the forms, because then we would need both male and female versions of Johto Sneasel. So this game, the form dex is not particularly appealing. I'll say that for you. The form dex is not particularly appealing. But yeah, that's the premise. That's the basic idea. We do not need Johto Sneasel. We only need it to evolve it into Weavile. Which is honestly just like a weird one, right? It's kind of fun though. I like the concept. I do like the concept. All right, no space-time distortion for us here today, chat, unfortunately. You think it works on some of them, just the problem is that they made all the Violet Paradox shinies exactly the same. That is the problem, yeah. That is the issue. They all look identical, and I hate that. How are you doing today? Congrats on reaching 19k yesterday. You were lurking a bit when I got the last follower needed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, people have unfollowed since then, but we are somehow still above 19,000, so it's good stuff. There's been a fair few people like following the stream while I'm offline around the YouTube and stuff like that. And YouTube and TikTok is leading people to come here. Chat, I've heard that it's actually beneficial for you to stream live, because you can now, do live stream on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. So I was wondering if we should do that. Let's feed our Snorlax some lunch as well before I forget, because otherwise I'm just going to forget. Let me choose a recipe. We've got enough soda pop ingredients there. Ooh, that's going to use up all of my ingredients. Yeah, that's literally all my ingredients. Oh dear, that's fine though. Let me craft that soda pop and put that there whilst we go back out into a new area. Let's go, let's go. Yo, thank you for the follows today as well, by the way, folks. Really appreciate it. Ooh, Misdreavus Outbreak. A Misdreavus Outbreak could give us Miss Magius. That'd be cool. Let's go. You've been slowly getting to 600 here on Twitch, but it's been going up and down. Yeah, it fluctuates. I think it's one of those things. It will fluctuate, and when it gets there, it'll get there as well. Do you know what I mean? You'll be good. Don't you worry about that. Okay, a 3,000 strengths soda pop. That's nice. Let's go here. Hey, Potato, how you doing? Okay, and that puts my Snorlax, I think, up to Ultra Ball level. Let's go, let's go. What do you think of your team in Violet? Charizard, Golden Go, Gengar, and Iron Hands. You're missing 2, but so far it's pretty solid. I'll give you that. It's a pretty good team. It's a lot of... Wait, is that... Hang on. Shiny Spotted? Shiny Spotted without the sparkles, chat? Wait, there it is! We were so close to the sparkles as well. All right, let's go catch that, shall we? Cool. Misdreavus, hello. Here I am. Let's go. There's the sparkles. We love to see it. Well, there's our Miss Magius. There's our Miss Magius, chat. Let's get it. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Yeah, I finally unlocked the Ultra Ball rank. Let's go. My Snorlax is huge. Nice. Okay, right. Let me go over to my timer. Oh, it ran? Yeah, of course it did. Yeah, of course. Basically, the way that we play this game is we get an encounter and then we catch it. That's how we do it. I knew it was going to run. That's why we saved in front of it. Right? Yeah? It makes sense? And now you load up and it's still there. Like that. And then you can run up and catch it. Like this. There you go. And now we've got one. Right? Works well. Trust. Trust me, it works well. That one was so far away I couldn't hit it. That's sad. Oh wait, they're so far away. Okay, I need to move a little closer. Oh man, they're kind of hard to catch, these things. They're so far away right now. Why are they running so far away? Is that a new one over here? I don't know anymore. And it was moving and then it stopped. Okay, yeah, there's definitely still new ones around here. So we should keep catching them for now. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. I think there's no more spawns. Wow, nice. Let's go. All right. Everybody says that the grass starter in Gen 9 is bad. What, Sprigatito? You think so? I've never heard anyone say that, if I'm completely honest with you. I think that Sprigatito is quite widely loved as a Pokemon, to be honest with you. Yeah, do you have any idea what you're going to add as your last 2 Pokemon, Clodsires? Because, right, listen, Charizard was my first ever level 100 Pokemon. I remember that as a kid. It was my first Pokemon. It's the first Pokemon I loved. It was like my first favorite. I loved Charizard. Golden Go is a really cool Pokemon because its ability is really fun, right? Good as Gold is really cool. Did you know, I don't know if this is true, I saw it on YouTube or something, that if you use Transform on Golden Go, it counts as a status, and so Ditto cannot transform into Golden Go. Did you know that? I didn't. And then Gengar's good. Gengar's just a solid Pokemon. And then your last Pokemon, Iron Hands, that is one of the strongest Pokemon for raids, for doing like solo raids in the game. You use Belly Drum, and then whatever move fits the Pokemon that you're hitting. Pretty solid. It's a pretty good one to have. So yeah, you've not got a bad team at all there. You recommend Meowscarada? It would give you a little bit more coverage there, for sure. But yeah, I don't think that everyone says that it's bad. Like, that's wild to me that you're saying that. That's the first I've heard of it. That's the first I've heard. I love that we spotted the Misdreavus before we got in range of it. That's really... Oh, chat, I didn't update the counter. 90. Let's go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right. There is a Magnezone up here. It is not shiny. One day we'll get it. One day we'll get it. Or a Azumarill. Both are solid options. I mean, they didn't necessarily ask for extra ideas, so they may not take those on board, right? They may already have extra ideas. They've just not got them yet. You have an Azumarill, but you can't find it in the boxes. Oh man, there is a search feature in the boxes. You can probably just search for it. Meowscarada, you're pretty sure is the third most liked Gen 9 Mon. Yeah, people love that thing. I've literally never heard of anyone saying they do not like Meowscarada. I'm really, really surprised to hear that that is what your friends think of it. Meowscarada is overrated. I wouldn't say that either. I'd say that it's like a Pokemon that's popular and it's popular for a reason. I don't think it's overrated. I don't think it's underrated. I think it probably sits exactly where it's meant to, that Pokemon, in my opinion. I don't think that, yeah, that's my stance. It sits exactly where it's meant to. I think it is what it is. Is there any Pokemon in Gen 9 that I think are like underrated Pokemon? No, I don't think so. I was going to say Dondozo is crazy cool, but like I really, really like Dondozo, but I think that other people also really like Dondozo. I think a lot of people hate it because of its competitive thing with the doubles and the Tatsugiri, and it's a bit of a menace for that. But yeah, no, I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Is there any underrated Gen 9 Pokemon? It's so recent that I just feel like I can't even remember all the Pokemon. I honestly can't. Chesnaugh's Gen 8. Gen 6 even, sorry. I don't know why I said Gen 8. Gen 6. So, I don't like Chesnaught. So, I think the whole Chespin line is not good to me. I get why you're saying it's underrated in that sense, in the sense that I'm not rating it. But I think I'm rating it where it's meant to be as well. Chat, I've got a spot coming in on this part of my nose. It is the worst. It is so itchy, and then when you like go like this to scratch it, it's sore. It's the worst feeling. It's the absolute worst feeling. You know how it be. Everyone will have had a spot on their nose at some point of their life, but it sucks, man. It's not fun at all. Chespin is very bad. I don't like them. Yeah, I don't like either of them. It came from Terror Raids, so it's technically in the game. Yeah, but it's not a Gen 9 Pokemon, my friend. It's not a Gen 9 Pokemon. I get that it's in Scarlet Violet, so's Pikachu, but Pikachu's a Gen 1 Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? If we're going for Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, it's a completely different game. But yeah, I'm talking specifically about Gen 9 right now. New Pokemon that were introduced in Scarlet and Violet, not Pokemon that are in Scarlet and Violet. It's the worst starter. Wow, those are fighting words. All right, let's think that one through. Is Chespin my least favorite starter? Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander. I don't like Chespin more than any of those. Chikorita, Typhlosion, Totodile, no point trying. Trico, Mudkip, Torchic, no point trying. Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup, no point trying. Oshawott, Snivy, Tepig. No, it doesn't beat any of those. Now, the final evolutions, I do not like Emboar. Emboar is my least favorite of the final evolutions. Nobody talks about Quackval. I feel like when the games first came out, everybody was talking about Quackval because they wanted that Pokemon to be a pirate instead of a dancer. Everybody was complaining about it. Like, literally, you couldn't move online for people complaining about Quackval. They were like, come on, why? I also think as well at the start, people's knee-jerk reaction was, I don't like Meowscarada, they made the cat stand up. I wanted the cat to stay on all fours. But I actually think Meowscarada in the end, I really like it. I personally also wanted it to stay on all fours and just look like a cat rather than like whatever it does look like. But yeah, a jester, I guess. You love Chesnaught. It's a beast. It's a top tier Pokemon for you. It's got a really cool move that was its signature move, right? Spiky Shield. Like, that's a really interesting signature move for it. I think that was really cool. But I will say that, like, you know, a signature move doesn't save the Pokemon for me. I still don't like Chesnaught very much at all. You built a Hydreigon and gave it away. Hydreigon's a cool Pokemon. Now, I have fallen out with the Hydreigon evolution line. I've absolutely fallen out with it. Because when I was looking for Roaring Moon in Pokemon Scarlet, I ended up getting not one, not two, but 9 shiny Zweilous whilst looking for Roaring Moon. It sucked. Can Zorua only spawn at night? I don't think so. Where are you looking for it, Hot Dog? I don't think it can only... Oh, wait. You mean Zorua in Scarlet Violet? I thought you were talking about Hisui and Zorua earlier, so that's why I'm getting confused. Yes, Zorua can only spawn at night in Scarlet and Violet. Yes, yes, yes. That is correct. Oh, then in Alabaster, no. There is literally... I tell you what. I'll do you a favor. I'll do you a solid. When I have done this, I will show you the places where Zorua can spawn. How does that sound? I'll help you out with it. There's outbreaks you can get as well, which is probably your best bet, is doing an outbreak. But yeah, the spawn locations are very limited. It's not that it can only spawn at night, it's just that it only spawns in 3 locations. You didn't have 90 when you started, right? No, I didn't. We caught, literally on this map, we caught a Misdreavus, and we're going to evolve it into a Mismagius. It's very cool. It's good. We're making moves. We spotted it before it sparkled as well. I did a little zoom in on it. Hopefully somebody clipped it. If not, I can tell my mods we caught it like 5-10 minutes ago, something like that. And if not, then I'll have to find it on my clips over the weekend and make sure I've stockpiled everything from this week. To be fair, this week has not been that many Pokemon, chat. I collected all the clips on... Actually, I lied to you. I collected all the clips on Wednesday or whatever day. I took an extra day off. So, yeah, actually, you know what? No, I take it back. I take it back. We've got like 15 Pokemon in a week, so it's not bad. It's not been as good as it has been, though. We have not been averaging as high on the new shiny count. So, not ideal. You love shiny Misdreavus? I think it looks a little worse in this game than it looks in Scarlet and Violet, but I still like the shiny. I think the green is a little bit more dull in this game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's not quite there for me in Legends Arceus. It's still a good shiny, but not as good. But yeah, we did get a shiny. We did get a shiny. Good observation skills. We like to see it. Yeah, does that sound good though for you, Hot Dog? I'll show you where the spawns are. We do not have long left in this area, unless a space-time distortion forms whilst I'm flying over this way. If that happens, then yeah, you're a bit screwed, but yeah, we'll see. You think you know? Is it in the 3 ice caves? Yeah, it's in the ice caves. There's only 2 caves, is there not? I thought there was only 2 caves. One of them just goes all the way under the Icelands. We'll go and check anyway. We'll see if we can get ourselves a cheeky shiny Zorua. We were really, really lucky with shiny Zorua when we first played through this game because we got one full odds. Just like exploring. I think it was just after I got the shiny charm, so maybe not quite full odds, but like I was just exploring and it was just in a cave and I got one and I didn't have to do outbreaks for it. So I was very glad of that. Because up until the massive mass outbreak update, I don't think it even showed up in outbreaks, so it was going to be one of those difficult ones to do. And it ended up not being so bad, which is good. I liked that. I was very, very happy with that. You can get alpha shiny Pokemon. If there is an outbreak when the alpha is, you clear the outbreak and then save and just keep restarting. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. I feel like for me, that's the permutation hunting. It's just not for me. It feels a little too cheap. It feels a little too easy to get the shinies at that point when you don't really have to hunt them. You're just... I know that it's a method that is available in the game. It doesn't feel like it would be fun to me either because you know that you are likely to find the shiny you're looking for, right? It's not guaranteed, but you're very likely. And I'm like, I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. It's not for me at all, you know? You keep hoping you stumble across the shiny Rhyperior. Man, I would love to see the shiny Rhyperior, yeah. I'd absolutely love to see it. Let's go get that Misdreavus. We're going to call it Spotted because we spotted it before we started the outbreak. I liked that. Okay. Up here we go to our new list. I'm actually going to really quickly as well just move this guy, the Alpha Magnemite, into that box we have with all of those exciting alphas that we've found while we've been doing this so far. There's 4 of them. All those Distortion exclusive alphas, always fun. Then we'll grab the Misdreavus as well, which was right next to it. Go over here, change its name. Spotted. There we go. And then we'll need to add it to our party for a second as well. Chat adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. Title needs updating. Any mods here? Clearly not, Rhett. Clearly not, or they would have done it. Let's go grab ourselves a Duskstone, I think, for Misdreavus. Yeah, I keep hoping we'll stumble across the Rhyperior as well. It'd be a good one to see. I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to talk to the item storage. Yeah, if there was a mod here, they would update the thing. You know what I mean? It's not really an issue, but like, you know, it's fine. It's chill. Give us some time. We'll update this. There we go. Let's evolve it. Let's get it. You feel like Gengar has been in every Pokemon game? It has not. You got it, but doing permutations for it? That's fair. That's fair. Do permutations. Do permutations. Let's go! Shiny Mismagius. I won't be doing permutations, though. All right, here we go. Let's go put that in its right place in the box. You don't count it for your living dex? Do you not? Oh, there's our Alpha Abomasnow. I mean, I'd say count it if you want to, right? Like, it's just a method at the end of the day. Right, okay. So let's go over here to our boxes. Find wherever Misdreavus is. I was expecting it to be a lot earlier on in the lists than this, but it's not. It's over here. There you go. And now we have Mismagius as well. Good stuff. And then let's grab Papa J back out of the boxes. Like this. Nice. Let's go. You love the evolution animation in this game? It's kind of like intense, isn't it? It's kind of good. It's kind of intense. All right, let me update the stream title real quick. Update, there we go. And then let's go out to the Icelands and see if we can find a Zorua. I lied to you. We're going to the Icelands anyway. Cool. Nice, let's go. A God of War outbreak is kind of cool. You stop doing it. The permutation shinies you don't count, although half you already have non-alpha. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I was gonna start the timer for an outbreak here. I think if we get an outbreak here, we'll do it because it gives us a chance for Overworld Espeon. But I think for the most part, I'm not gonna bother too much with the outbreaks in this area. Wow, 2 Alpha Swinubs, which is kind of crazy to see. You like the intensity, makes it seem a big deal like it was in the early games as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. It is definitely that. It is definitely that. All right, here we go. So where is that God of War outbreak? Okay, it's right up here. I didn't know God of War could have outbreaks. It would be really, really cool to get an overworld shiny God of War. I'd be quite happy with that. Rather than doing the evolution for it, I think where possible, finding Pokemon without evolving is really fun, just as a side note. So yeah, it would be really, really cool to get a God. I know that there was somebody that I know who was doing living dex in this game without evolving at all. Just trying to get them from the... different encounters, different outbreaks and stuff, and that seems like a lot of work to me. Ralts is definitely one of your favorite shinies. We have an Alpha Ralts in this game, an Alpha Shiny Ralts, which I'm very, very happy with. It was one of the like early shinies that we got as well. It was very, very early on. All right, let's see, let's see. Anything we can do? Any shiny in the initial wave? Not yet, not yet. Wow, that one's so tiny compared to the others, man. Look at that. All right, let's head around here. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You love the blue. It's amazing. It's huge. It is a very cool shiny. All right, so you're going to be in my way. So get out of my way. You two will also be in my way. I was looking up to see if the Braviary was shiny. It's not. Okay, so now that we've got those out of the way. Ow, my ankles. Let's go here. Let's creep over towards these, this here. Sneaky. We did it very sneaky. Oh, wow. Look at the way they're just sat down, man. Very cool. I like that the targeting thing was like, they're taller than this. Not when they're sat down, my friend. Oh, do they run away? They despawn? I'm going to quickly save the game. I think they despawn. Hey, Frosty. Welcome in. Welcome in. They do despawn. Good to save. Good to save. Wow, that one was like, get down, Mr. President. All right, let's see if we can find anything. They're still spawning. This is good. No more spawns? No more spawns. Feels bad, man. We tried our best. We tried our best. No shiny Gardevoir. Would have been cool, though. You're here earlier than usual. Hello, SL. How you doing? It's good to see you. I think I'm going to have to close the conservatory door in a minute. I've got the door open. It looks like it's starting to rain. It is raining. Chat, I'm going to be 1 second, okay? And it's also very windy suddenly. I'm going to go close the door. I'll be back in 1 moment. 1 moment. Go. I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? I told you I wouldn't be long. Dang, I know. It would have been cool, right, Newt? Why'd you get the Gardevoir raids? Why do I get Gardevoir raids? What do you mean? I mean, they're just an outbreak that can spawn on the map. They're quite an uncommon one. I've not seen one in my entire time playing this game, but Gardevoir outbreaks are a thing that can happen. I don't understand the question. I'm sorry, Orange. I don't understand. Hello. I'm not going to be chatting much because I've had a migraine. Hale, I'm so sorry. Migraines suck. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the shiny look, though. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the shiny look. Yeah. We'll get some shinies today. Trust. It's going to be a good day for shiny hunting. We've already had one, which is always nice. We're going to get maybe some more now. I'm going to rush to the other Alpha Gardevoir spawn. It was raining a bit earlier here. Yo, fair enough. Yeah, it's I like it when it's stormy weather. It doesn't feel stormy though. It feels just rainy. Does that make sense? All right, let's rush to the Gardevoir before it's nighttime so we can maybe see the Alpha shine. That would be cool. I don't know if I'm getting here in time, to be honest with you. I did get here in time. It is not shiny. Let's go. It was good to get there in time, though. I rushed over there just so that we could check it. Just typical summer rain. Exactly. Summer's almost done, chat. We're coming up towards... It's just over a month until my birthday. Like, how crazy is that? Just over a month until my birthday. I'm kind of not looking forwards to it. I don't want to be older. I'll probably do something for it. I'll probably see if there's anyone around who wants to, like, you know, go and get drinks or something. But, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. You change your phone notifications to the Legends Arceus shiny sound. Oh my god, Darkus. That's actually unhinged behavior. Because if you're shiny hunting and you get a text, it's going to be like, and you're going to be like, wait, where? That's crazy. Hey, Sophie, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. You feel like summer still has to start? The weather's anything but summery? No, we had a load of summery weather. We had like lots and lots of days where it was way too hot. Now it is no longer summery weather. It is now just, it's been a bit like overcast like many days this week. It's now raining as well. Yeah, I think we did have plenty of summer weather though. You're insane. Yeah, that's unhinged. That's crazy. I respect it, but also I don't. Summer soon in Australia, 45 degrees. Here I come. Yeah, I couldn't live in Australia. I can't deal with high temperatures. I'm much better in the cold than I am in the heat. I cannot deal with very, very hot temperatures. In your friend group, there are 2 others who have birthdays within 2 weeks of yours, so you all do something together. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Which star did I get at the start of this game? Oh, Jesus. Now you're asking questions. I think I started with Cyndaquil. Got a Hisuian Typhlosion. I think. Don't hold me to it. I don't remember. I started this game so long ago. I don't remember at all. I'm pretty sure it was, though. Right, chat? Pretty sure it was? Yeah. You know what? I'm going to say 100% it was Cyndaquil that I started with in this game. There you go. That's your answer. You'll turn the notification sound off when you're shiny hunting. Valid. Makes a lot of sense. I would have to. Cyndaquil is tied for second best Gen 2 starter. Tied for best Gen 2 with Chikorita and Totodile. Yeah, it is. They're all really good in that gen. They're all really, really good in Gen 2 in my opinion. I love them all. I think that my problem with Gen 2 is I do have that nostalgia filter, right? I do. Every single Pokemon in Gen 2, I love them. It's nostalgia though. No, just Totodile for you. Fair enough. It's your birthday today. Yo, Mimikyu, happy birthday. Chat, can we get some Megacha gifts and some Megacha yays for the birthday? Please and thank you. Let's go. Or some Feels birthday mans if you're feeling a bit spicier with your emotes. We've had rain here for weeks. Spring was very warm. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. We got very summery weather during the summer here, so I was fine with the way that it went. Hey, Spark. Cyndaquil is the only choice. See, Cyndaquil was the only choice, but then they ruined the sprites by taking away the fire, and it's no longer the best, right? I don't know. I think as soon as they took away the fire from the Cyndaquil and the Quilava and the Typhlosion, it's like, it doesn't have that same impact for me anymore. You know what I'm saying? Alola has the best. You are so wrong about that for me. Alola has Rowlet. Rowlet is very, very good. Litten is fine. Now, Poplio? Poplio might be the worst starter of all time. The worst starter of all time award goes between Chespin and Poplio for me. I don't know which one I would vote for, but I don't like either of them. I literally just don't like either of them, unfortunately. And that's, you know, that's just a shame for that gen. It's not their fault. They didn't choose to be designed like that, you know? But, like, I just don't like either of them. The Island Guardians? You mean like the Tapus? Like Tapu Lele, Tapu Bulu, Tapu Koko, and Tapu Fini? They're fine. They're okay Pokemon. I'd rate them above average. I wouldn't rate them super high. I think the fact that they all have decent shinies helps. But yeah, I don't know. They're okay. You feel deep pain on that opinion? Poplio is the best starter? Okay. All right. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Gen 4 is the one that has the best starters all around, but Gen 3 is quite close. I would agree with you. I would agree with you. I think that's an astute thing to say, personally. I guess, you know, listen, everyone has their own opinions. There's no, you don't have to agree with me on mine, and you don't have to, like, you know, feel bad about yours. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. Me and Rat know how it works. The only reason why you don't vote Chespin is because of its shiny and you watch the XY anime. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't rate Pokemon based on the anime because I've not really seen it. So I can't have that as an impact. And I don't really rate Pokemon based on their shinies as to whether I like them as a general Pokemon as well. Because, like, that's not something that the majority of players will see, you know? So yeah, the episode with Litten and Stoutland made you love both so much. I heard about that episode. That episode resonated with a lot of people as a sad episode, and they told me all about it. And so I know about that episode without having seen it. So yeah, I understand that. I understand why you think that. I think we should probably just fly a little bit further up this way, because there's a few more Bergmite over here that we never really see on the other side of the Alpha Abomasnow. And then we loop back this way and check all the rest of them over here. And then we go, yeah. That works a little better. It only adds a very small amount of distance to travel, but it does enough. It does enough. I personally love Poplio, but everyone has their own opinions and you have to accept it. Oh, yeah, no. I don't like Poplio because I don't like any of its evolution line. Oh, that's a shiny Abomasnow, right? Yeah, that's absolutely shiny. Chat, non-shiny. Shiny. Yeah, 100%. That's a duplicate Abomasnow shiny. Let's get it. Let's go. Wait, it's asleep. Can I just do this? Nice. Let's go. That's a duplicate. That's a good duplicate to have, though. That's a fun one for the giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, then. Alrighty, then. I can't wait to do the duplicate video. It's literally just going to be a video where it's going to be called trying to catch every shiny Pokemon, but there's too many duplicates. And it's literally just going to be an entire video of duplicates. And then I announce the giveaway stream. I think it's going to be really funny. I'm going to do like 30 of them in one video. Just being like, as I'm talking about how annoying it is. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be really fun. There we go. You need a high dragon build. I don't know anything about competitive. Honestly, if you're doing it for competitive, your best resources are just online. The shiny remix. Exactly. What shinies have we had today? So far today, we've caught a Miss Magius, which is new for the Dex, and an Abomasnow, which is not. I think this is duplicate 20, chat. So we are now at 110 shinies total, right? Like, that's how crazy this game is. We've played it for very, very little time. Very, very little time compared to the amount that we've seen. All right, let's move this into the dupes box. Yeah, number 20. Number 20. Change name. Number 20. Man, it's getting out of hand over here. We've got the Alpha Abomasnow as well, so it's not even like we were excited to see that one, even if... Yeah, anyway, listen. Man, it's getting quite expensive to, like, do the living shiny decks, honestly. All right, we've not been here yet today, to the Mylands, so let's go, let's see. You had to check if it was shiny. The Abomasnow? I did it for the bit. I knew it was shiny. I was zooming in for the effect of seeing the green versus the blue. I thought it'd be a cool little just a cool little example of like the difference between the shinies before it sparkles, you know? I don't know. Maybe it didn't come off well. You should do a playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus with only shiny Pokemon. A few people have suggested that to me. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We'll see. I think I've got enough to be going on with catching every shiny Pokemon in the game so far. But you never know. I'm not saying no to that idea. I might need more content at some point in the future, so I'm not going to say no. Video title: Can you beat Pokemon Legends Arceus with only shiny Pokemon? Answer: no, but you can try. Very well spotted. You wouldn't have seen it for real? Oh, I'm proud of that then. Proper proud of that. Let's go. Exactly what we like to see. Yeah, I think that it's one of those things where you can't beat the game with only shiny Pokemon, right? Oh, alpha Pokemon would be easy. That wouldn't be interesting. I think the reason that shiny Pokemon would be interesting is because it's shiny hunting at full odds and it's telling a story and you're building a team and you could do like 5 parts, one for each area of the map, right? And it could be a 5-part series. Yeah, I think I would probably make it into one video, personally. I'd go Johnstone style, where it's just one long video. And yeah, I think that would be better. Anyway, alpha Pokemon, easy. You wouldn't be worried about beating the game with alpha Pokemon. You'd start by catching like the Rapidash or the Parasect or something and just go from there. Yeah, I don't think that'd be a problem. Yeah. The reason that it works with shiny Pokemon is because you don't know what people are going to get, and it's like going to be interesting seeing them shiny hunting. I don't know. We can also stream that content as well, right? I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take us to catch every shiny Pokemon in the DLC, chat. There's a chance that we'll be able to do it. You've seen people do it in one video. Yeah, it just depends on how people... format their YouTube channels, right? I know there's been people who've done shiny badge quests and done it one badge at a time. And they've done one badge at a time and then done all the Team Starbase, all of Arven's story, and all of Area Zero as one separate thing. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. It just, again, it depends on how you want to format it for videos. There's no right or wrong answer to that for me. That's a shaking rock. Let's hit that. I feel like hitting shaking rocks means we spend a little bit more time moving around. It'd be cool to get a shiny out of a rock as well. So we haven't managed that yet. We've done 3 shinies out of trees so far, but no shinies out of rocks. Man, that would have been a bad way to lose a shiny. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I was too far away from that battle. Okay. Okay. Very scary that we were too far away from that battle. Imagine that's how I lose a shiny. That would be so crazy. Oof. Oh my god. I hate the concept. I hate it. Yeah, again, like Hot Dog, I appreciate that you're doing a pretty good job of explaining a build for Hydreigon, but yeah, again, I would have to suggest that your best option if you want a build for Hydreigon is Google it. It's just always going to be the best, you know? It's always going to be the best way. Have I ever done a Nuzlocke or a Shiny Lock? So, Sophie, we tried a thing a little while ago called the Rock Lock. It's on my list of video ideas, right? So it's basically, it was a monotype Nuzlocke of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, where we only used rock Pokemon. And it was kind of a cool idea. I quite liked it. We didn't get very far because we fell down at Gardenia, though. Because when you have rock types in that game, they are mostly rock ground. And so as soon as you get to Gardenia, you're being hit with Grass Knot for 4 times super effective. It is almost impossible to win. So yeah, I don't really know how we would beat Gardenia, and we'd have to actually like run it through and maybe give ourselves a very slight level lead so that we could evolve a Pokemon. I can't remember which one. I'm pretty sure it was Burmy into Wormadam, because that would give us neutral or something like that against... yeah, I can't remember exactly what it was we needed to do, but there was one Pokemon that we needed to get that would have changed the way the Rock Lock worked and made it more fun. So yeah, I don't know what it was, though. I can't remember. But yeah, the answer is yes, I have tried. I think I'll probably do more again in the future when we run out of shiny hunting content, or just to break it up a little bit and make it more fun for me. Hey, Maddie, does anyone have the clip of him getting the Porygon? I actually do. Exclamation mark, recent distortion. You are about to watch a man experience pure panic. Panic in the purest form. If this was panic, it would be like Walter White level purity, right? It'd be like 91 point something. 91% and change on the purity level of this panic. It's insane. It's actually just bonkers. Can you tell I'm watching Breaking Bad again at the moment, chat? I put like an episode on while I'm doing like just stuff because I've already seen the show, so I don't care. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. It's just 45-minute episodes, so I know what I'm doing. Yo, what up, JP? How you doing? How's things? How's things? The shiny Pokemon Master? Could you help us with getting some shinies from distortions, my friend? How do we do it? How do we get more distortions? No, I know we have to just wait for the timer. It's 5 minutes have passed so far, chat, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens as we carry on. Yeah, Maddie, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it when that Porygon was shiny. I turned around and it was there. I didn't hear the sparkles. I heard it pop into existence. I heard like the of it like spawning. I didn't hear the blah as it spawned as well. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing all right. Just shiny hunting and chilling. We've already seen 2 shinies in the first hour today. You can never complain too much about that sort of shiny rate. I'll take that all day if I could, you know? I don't think it'll happen. I don't think we'll average a shiny every half hour, but man, I'd love to. Be great fun. Good morning, Jacob. Your save file you think is broken. You can't get shiny Chimchar, Monferno, or Infernape. That is simply just not the case. I feel you, though. I feel you, though. It won't be the case that you can't get them. It will just feel like it. That's me with Barboach. In the whole time that I've done this, I've had Barboach outbreaks. I've had Barboach in the rivers all the time, every time we're here. And not once have I seen a shiny Barboach. It just feels like that sometimes. You're just unlucky, my friend. There's no way that a save file would break and just shiny lock 3 Pokemon. It wouldn't do that. If it did, it would be like, you know, the level of like probability of it happening would be so extortionately unlikely that it just you'd have to prove it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Am I feeling positive or negative? I'm feeling pretty positive today, if I'm completely honest with you. We started off with some good shinies. We're doing all right with it. We already have Teddiursa now, so we don't actually need any of these Pokemon around here, but they would make pretty good giveaway Pokemon. Damn, you really did panic? I did. I forgot to encounter it. I forgot to throw my Pokemon up and get a little cutscene with it. Yeah. It was a stressful situation. What do you want me to say? It was a really, really stressful situation. I was like, I knew I had like 2 or 3 minutes left in the distortion as well, but I was like, what if it just takes forever to catch? What if I'm just super, super unlucky with it? I was like, I cannot risk losing this. It's one of the rarest shinies in the game. If I lose it, I'm gonna be just devastated, right? So yeah. Monferno and Chimchar, you've got perfect and nothing. Again, it's literally just look. It's all odds, my friend, right? Like, think of another Pokemon in the game that you've not seen shiny, right? It's just because you're actively looking for those ones that you're like, huh, this is weird. Trust me, it's all just odds, percentage, chances. Like, you're never guaranteed to get a shiny Pokemon. Javi, you might look... Is it Javi or Javi, by the way? Anyway, you might look for the rest of your life and never see a shiny Chimchar. You might just be that unlucky of a person, you know? It's just it is what it is. It simply just is that sometimes. Again, like I say, I've probably seen as many Barboach as you've seen Chimchar, and I've not seen one. I just know that it's chance. It's not legitimately broken. Yeah. It works like that sometimes. Big mood, though. First time you heard the shiny sound, that was your reaction? Yeah. I think it was a little bit different for me in this because of the fact that it was, again, a Porygon, and I knew the rarity of it. I was like, I have to make sure I don't miss this. It was crazy. It was crazy. Ooh, there's a tree for us to hit. Let's go. Don't say that. You want your Mankey? I know. I'm sorry. You will get it eventually. You will get your monkey eventually. Don't you worry about that. You need to go back to Legends. You got shiny Vulpix without trying, and you want to train it up, man. Are you going to evolve it into a Ninetales, Sophie? Because Ninetales shiny is so good. That's an S tier shiny. No doubt in my mind that is an S tier shiny. A lot of progress has been made since the last time I was able to stop by. Do you remember where we were at last time you were here, Monarch? But it's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Yeah, we've been doing all right with this, to be honest. At the moment, if we get today, this is unlikely. If we got to 98 today, we'd be averaging 7 a day. That's kind of the state that we're at the moment. So, yeah. It's unlikely, though. It's incredibly unlikely that we'll get to 98. That's so many. I mean, we could stream a little longer, though. You know what I'm saying? We could go a little bit later today and see if we could get some extra shinies, because it's going to be the weekend now, right? So I'm not going to be streaming for the next 2 days after today. This is the last day of my week. My working week, I guess, continues tomorrow, but like it is like a little bit more. I don't have to talk all day. I just have to do a little bit of talking while I record videos. It's not as bad. Weekend time? Yeah, it's going to be my weekend. You're definitely evolving it. I respect the hell out of that. Let's go. Great shiny, great shiny. You hope? No, you will. Trust me, you'll get it. Hey, if you want shiny look, subscribe to me on YouTube. On Twitch, drop a follow. Drop a follow on TikTok. You are 1% luckier for every follow you drop on every different platform. True story. Disclaimer, not a true story. Your life goal is to have people have positive attitude and mindset for every single life situation. Nah, man, don't do that. Don't do that. Toxic positivity is a thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, if somebody needs to experience a negative emotion, then they need to experience a negative emotion. I would say that, like, I understand where you're coming from, and I understand why you want everyone to always be happy, but sometimes things are sad. Sometimes things are bad, and you are allowed to feel bad when things are bad. I don't agree with you have to feel positive all the time, and I want everyone to feel positive all the time. I don't personally agree with that mentality, and I think it's actually kind of unhealthy. I think it's emotionally unhealthy to always put a positive spin on something that's bad. I don't know whether that's a cold take or not, chat. Feel free to correct me if you think I'm wrong. But yeah, I'm pretty much, I will stand by that one personally. You need to get back to serious shiny hunting. Instead, you've been doing silly shiny hunts, like seeing how many shiny Sylveon you can catch in an hour. The answer is 6. That's a lot of Sylveon for 1 hour. That is a lot. I respect it, though. I do respect that. Yeah, no, I think if somebody's like had a really, really bad time and you turn around and you're like, don't be sad about this, be positive. You're going to get a lot of people disliking that approach. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Ignore the fact that I started watching Ryan. Before you watched Ryan, you never got a shiny. Oh, you never shiny hunted. I see. I get it. I understand what you're saying now. I just misunderstood the message. Yeah. Hey, weirdo. How you doing? It's good to see you. Now you have a cute little blue ribbon army. Yeah, honestly, though. I've been tempted to do the shiny hunt for the biggest and smallest mark in... So teeny power sparkle power sandwiches and humongous power sparkle power sandwiches and stuff like that. I don't know if I can be bothered, though. I'm not sure. There's only so many things you can do in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, crap. I've just remembered an idea from yesterday, chat. Give me a second. When I next land, I'm going to just quickly write something in a Google Doc, okay? All right? Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Not a Google Doc, just a notepad doc. Okay, you can't see this. Good stuff. There we go. I'll remember that from that. And then I'll click save so I don't forget to close it. There we go. Chat, ads in 1 minute. Prepare yourself for the ads. 1 minute until adverts. 1 whole minute. I think, chat, that 2 minutes of adverts is all you'll get. Doesn't matter. I'm going to say this now before somebody goes, wow, 7 ads. You will get 2 minutes worth of adverts. It doesn't matter if you get 7 or if you get 100. You will get 2 minutes worth of adverts. Okay? Yeah? Okay. You called your male shiny Sylveon Bowie after David Bowie. I like it. I like it. There's a star man waiting in the sky. That's one, right? That's a Bowie song. What else have we got? Freak out in a moon age daydream. Oh yeah. That's another one. Is the life on Mars? Yeah, I like some David Bowie. I don't know why those are the ones I went for. Those are just the ones that were in my head. I was singing Heroes literally just before the stream as well. Because I heard it on TV and I was singing it. I could be king. Yeah, you know that one? Everyone knows that one. Of course they do. Sorry, chat. Surprisingly, you didn't nickname any of the ones you caught. Probably should have. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you need to nickname Pokemon. I just nickname them because chat loves it when you nickname Pokemon. And I think our naming convention's actually pretty fun. So, like, that's one of the reasons we use it. You're just not creative with nicknames. Name it after whatever you are talking about / listening to when you catch them. That's what I do. Killing it with the amazing music references. Thank you. I'm not done with my Bowie references, but like, you know, I feel like I can't just keep singing songs. I'll get copyright striked because I sound so much like the original track, right? Like that's how that's gonna work. That's how that would work. Yeah, that's definitely the reason I'm not gonna sing anymore. That's why. It's not because everyone will hate it. Yeah. Yeah. I have to wait for Weirdo to get back to answer that. For sure, it's great to be happy and positive, but it's important to feel your other emotions too. Exactly that. Exactly that. I think forcing somebody to be in a positive situation when they aren't positive is unhealthy. But, you know, I think there is also something to be said about trying to see the good in stuff. You know, it's all up and down. It's just not good to just have only one emotion ever, you know? It would scare me, honestly, if people only had one emotion. Do we know why all the trees are dead over here? I can't remember. I'm sure there's like a lore reason for it, but I can't remember what the lore reason is. Do you guys know? All right, so we did add an extra like loopy loop to the end of this because there's actually like 6 or 7 Pokemon along here that would be good to see. There is Stunkies. There's some Stunkies. And then as you go a little bit further up, there's a lot of Tangela as well. And we need Tangela. So, like, we'll maybe get some Tangela. We'll maybe get some Stunky. It's unlikely, but again, there's, like, a few Pokemon that just creep along the edge here. There's also, like, a few more trees. And it adds enough time that you just might manage to stumble across a space-time distortion. So, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. We like to see it. Let's go! Ad time, helping Ryan get money. Exactly. There's only 20 seconds left of the ads now, though. Just 30 more Snarls and 7 more caught during night until the dex entry's perfected. Yo, nice. Let's go. What we like to see. Good luck, Hot Dog. I really hope you get it soon. Distortion time. This is where we got our shiny from a distortion. Was in the Mylands. We've not had a distortion here since. You named some of your shinies words in foreign languages that relate to the god of something. That's fun. I like that. Latest shiny is Miss Magius for Fabrizio. Miss Magius. You hope the next fire egg you purchase is Houndour. Man, they are a pain. Weirdo, now that you're back, let me read your message. You're struggling with Entei and Raikou. You stayed on the routes. Their chances are higher and nothing. Honestly, just like... Right, so here's what I would do. And don't tell anyone that I said this. When you go to bed, don't turn your computer off. Just close the monitor. Just turn the monitor off and just leave it running. I didn't tell you to do that. I finished Unova today, chat. I caught all of the... while I was in my meeting, I caught all of the rest of the Unova Pokemon. So I'm now in Kalos. That's what you did and you've not caught them yet. You may need to purchase some Master Balls. The Romas are a nightmare. I purchased 8 Master Balls and I got Thunderous, Landorus, and Meloetta. Or Thunderous, Tornadus, and Meloetta. Whatever the ones are that you can get in Unova. Overnight last night. So yeah, just make sure you've got Master Balls as well. Distortions are easy money. So many comet shards and stuff. Yeah, you should see my storage. Like right now, I've got, let's see, where do I check my money? Can I see my money? Yeah, I've got 2.7 million right now. And my storage is looking kind of strong. You're still in Kanto. Yeah, it's good to stay in Kanto for a while. You used your Master Ball on Suicune, lol. Yeah, I would say that is a fair thing to do. But I would say all of the legendaries, it's... Unless you want to grind really hard for them, like the ones in the caves, which is fine. You need to beat the caves for achievements anyway, right? So I would say it's not a bad idea. But yeah, you're looking realistically, you're probably looking to be trying to do Master Balls on the roamers at the very, very least. Yeah, same for you, most average. Same for you. Hopefully you'll get a Houndour, though. Hopefully. Welcome back, SL. Welcome back. It's Cyndaquil or Slugma. Yeah, you can tell when it's Houndour because the egg will be black. So you'll know straight away. That's how I knew. I was like, oh, wow, that's definitely a Houndour. You found it funny that just a random level 80 alpha Apom you caught in the wild? Yeah, that's how it is in this game sometimes. You have the wiki pulled up. Yeah, it's a good thing. I actually need to... Ooh, there we go. I now have Tyrant. Let me quickly rehire some assistants for this. Hire that one, and hire that one. There we go. Just so I can have some eggs hatching while I'm streaming today, because that'll help me to like get through Kalos a bit quicker, right? Man, they are quick now, these eggs. It's costing me so many of the quest points and dungeon tokens. But right, so those of you who are currently in Kanto and Johto, how much does your dungeon cost right now? If you want to go into like one of the expensive dungeons in your region, how much is it costing you to go in? How many dungeon tokens do you need? At most 10,000. Okay. Okay. God, I wish it was at most 10,000. My egg guy actually costs 10,000 dungeon tokens to hatch an egg with them. Yeah, in Unova, the most recent one I remember was 365,000 dungeon tokens for one try. And I had to go through it 20 times to get Keldeo. It was rough. It cost me like 7.5 million. It was so rough. Yeah, I was gonna say, by the time you get to Alola, I imagine it's a nightmare. They're already around the 500,000 mark at the start of Kalos. We're talking about PokeClicker, Sophie. It's like a, it's an idle game, you know, in the same vein as Cookie Clicker, or like, I think another one you might have seen on like mobile, because it was popular at one point, was called like Venture Capitalist or something, Adventure Capitalist. They're games that you just basically leave them running and the numbers get bigger, basically, is what it is. Okay, here we go. Now, this is the one that you walk around on Sneasel, because there are so many awkward, like, things to jump over. So we go and try and find ourselves our rare spawns. There's a Quilava, or one of the rare spawns. There, you see what I mean? It's just helpful to have Sneasler around. I'm sorry about all the flashing lights. It's not my intention. And then we go a little bit further this way. And we see if we can find another rare spawn. I don't know where they would spawn. I'm just trying to see if I can find them. There's not a rare spawn. That's just our regular boys. Is there anything? Any spawns at all? Hello? Maybe, please? Okay, there's another regular spawn with an Eevee. There's a rare spawn. And then we got one more rare spawn, I think, somewhere around here. I have no idea where, though. I'm very lost, actually, running around over here. Is it going to be over here somewhere? Maybe I do want to run around on Weird Ear. There's the Quilava. So there's got to be another one somewhere around here. Is it just in the middle that it spawns? I heard something. It's another Porygon. Let's go. But it's not a shiny one. We gave a good effort there. And now we'll crouch down over here and see if we can... Okay, there's an Umbreon. Okay, so the Porygon still sees us. That almost killed me in one? You have to be kidding me. Holy. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, well, at least we spawned an Umbreon. It's always nice to see an Umbreon. And then we can just sit here and hopefully we'll get our health back. I can't believe it almost killed me in one. You're already sitting on 4.3 billion. Yeah, you'll be fine with it. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? It's good to see you. That was close. Yeah, I was like, we'll be fine. It'll just do some damage. It was crazy, man. That was insane. Yeah, Pokey Clicker is like Cookie Clicker. It's just a silly little idle game. It's fun to play, though. You're in Johto with Shiny Mew from the gift. Wow, you got lucky. I got a Slowbro. Pidgey, Oddish, Goldeen, and Magikarp. Wow, as if you got a Mew from the gift, man. That's crazy stuff. Yeah, that's insane. I love that the levels in this game are so weird. Like, that's a level 55 just like randomly wandering around. Like, I don't know. I think that Pokemon games don't have enough of those really cool, really rare, strong encounters. In this game, it definitely does. What are you hunting? Literally anything. It's a living shiny dex. Do you know what I mean? Anything that we've not already caught. There's no specific target, and there never will be until we get a little bit later into the decks. You know? Does that make sense? You got Pokemon Quest yesterday, never done it before, but you heard you can get shinies. You can. I've still not got a shiny in Pokemon Sleep, but I did get another a top belly sleep today somehow on Saturday morning. I'm really happy with it. So I've got at least 2 more chances to get a top belly sleeps for the rest of the week as well. And I woke up before my alarm today and was like, I woke up at like 8:30 and my alarm's at like 9:30, and I was like, should I go back to sleep for an hour? I was like, I kind of want the extra hours sleep for my for my quest. I was like, I couldn't get back to sleep though, so eventually after like 15-20 minutes I was like, that'll be enough extra time, I guess. I'll end the sleep session. I was like desperately looking for something else to do. I like had to look through some Pokemon cards that I found in a drawer in my room. I was looking for a book to read. I was like, what am I meant to do? I just need to be sleeping right now. You failed a shiny Quagsire. Yep, that's gonna happen. Don't worry, you'll see loads of them if you just leave the game running over time. 07. Your shinies are Rattata. Give me a second, because there should be another chance at that guy there. There's not a shiny. Let's just jump up into the air. Any sparkles? No sparkles? All right, so no shinies from the additional spawns that we get from being in the bubble. And so let's leave. Get out of here. We've done it. Oh, wait, did we check the unknown cave? Yeah, we definitely did. It's part of my route. Why would I have not checked it? Yeah. I can't list you all of my shinies, I don't think. Hands up if you are playing Pokey Clicker and you want to hear all of the shinies I've got so far. Because I'll tell you if you want to hear them. I'll find a way to do it. Let me know if you want to hear them. Hands up. Okay, this is going to take a while. I've got a lot. Pokédex. Status. Port shiny. All. Alright, chat, prepare yourselves. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Clone, Wartortle, Caterpie, Pinken-Caterpie, Metapod, Weedle, Kakuna, Pidgey, Pinken-Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, Ekans, Arbok, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Nidoran, Nidorino, Vulpix, Jigglypuff, Oddish, Gloom, Venonat, Meowth, Psyduck, Golduck, Mankey, Growlithe, Poliwag, Kadabra, Bellsprout, Tentacool, Tentacruel, Geodude, Graveler, Ponyta, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Farfetch'd, Doduo, Shelder, Haunter, Drowsy, Krabby, Kingler, Execute, Exeggutor, Pinken, Exeggutor, Tangela, Horsey, Goldeen, Staryu, Magmar, Magikarp, Gyarados, Ditto, Aerodactyl, Chikorita, Sentret, Hoothoot, Ledybur, Spinarak, Chinchou, Togetic, Mareep, Marill, Politoed, Hoppip, Yanma, Pineco, Heracross, Teddiursa, Slugma, Corsola, Fampi, Stantler, Poochiana, Zigzagoon, Wurmple, Lotad, Seedot, Shiftry, Taylor, Wingull, Pelipper, Surskit, Slacking, Nincada, Skitty, Electrike, Plusle, Illumise, Roselia, Spinder, Swablu, Seviper, Corfish, Crawdaunt, Relicanth, Kricketune, Luxray, Gibble, Garchomp, Lucario, Carnivine, Luminion, Abomasnow, Togekiss, Heatran, Fione, Manaphy, Serperia, Purloin, Amoonguss, Beartic, Excelgor. 120. There you go. I told you I'd find a way to do them. Yeah, Pokérap Part 2. Pokérap Part 2. That's so funny, New. I wish I'd thought of that. God damn it. When people are funnier than me. Yeah. So there you go. There's 120 of them. You used Pokemon Sleep for one night. Went through the trouble of changing your location. Changing your iTunes location to New Zealand to get it day one. Just never to use it again. Did you not like it? Is there a reason you didn't use it? I ended up really, really liking it. I've got to be honest with you. Pokemon Sleep's helping me sleep. It's helping me get up in the morning as well, which is, I think, the most like helpful thing that I've got from it. It helps me to wake up because I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, oh, there's some stuff to do. And then I'm done and I'm like, oh, there's nothing else to do. Yeah, I've got 120 shinies in PokeClicker. I have more shinies in PokeClicker than I do in Pokemon Legends Arceus right now. Is that not really sad? I think that's really disappointing. We want more shinies in this game. You forgot you don't have Murkrow? Welp, time to catch it. Where even is it in that game? Don't you need your phone in bed with you to use the app? Yep. Just on your bed. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm not first. I'm not first. Everyone's like, oh, but the wave's near you. And I'm like, mate, like, what do you mean? You keep your phone in your pocket like 19 hours a day. Like, what are you talking about? Johto Route 28? Oh, that'll be chill. You'll get that in no time at all. You'll get it in no time at all. I tend not to move on from a route until I've caught all the new Pokemon on it. Personally. When I'm first going through the region, because it means there's less backtracking later on. Which I think is kind of nice. It's nice to not have to backtrack too much. You definitely like it. You just don't like the fact you need to have your phone plugged in. No, you don't. You definitely don't need to have your phone plugged in. That's not a thing at all. In fact, they recommend you don't. Like, any hopes for Pokemon Presents? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a Pokemon Legends game announced for next year. I wouldn't mind seeing that. That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, that's my hope. I know it's not likely, but that's my wild, outlandish hope for the Presents. I reckon, realistically, the most exciting thing that we'll get in the Presents for us as shiny hunters will either be an announcement of some new Pokemon coming to Pokemon Sleep, or the actual date of the Scarlet Violet DLC. That's what I'm thinking. You're fixated on the purple M in the teaser? I don't think it's going to be that deep. I really don't. We'll see what happens, but I really don't think it's going to be that deep. I think it's just going to be something like, I don't know, some trainer coming to Pokemon, like, Masters EX or whatever it's called. I don't know. No one thought that grown-up people will play this game. You can't use Pokemon Sleep? Yeah, they definitely did. Why can't you use it, Aaron? They definitely thought that grown-up people will use the game, because almost all of the adverts for the game show adults playing it. So, you know. And I say playing, it's not really a game as such, is it? You sleep with your wife? Yeah, but, like, it'll still track sleep, won't it? Like, I know there's lots of people, they just get, like, a slightly less deep sleep tracked. Just keep it on your side instead of in the middle, no? I've definitely know a lot of people who sleep with their partner who are playing the game and are getting their sleep registered in it. I don't know if it's different for you, but yeah. Is that Porygon from a space-time distortion? It's the only way to get them, yeah. The only way to get them. So yes, yes, it is from a space-time distortion. It doesn't have to be plugged in. Nope. I have mine never plugged in. The most battery it's ever used was the first day, and that was about 20%. And since then, they've optimized it, and I don't even turn down any of the settings, and it's using about 11% battery every night. So, like, I just leave it running. I just face down, make sure it's face down, because otherwise it'll use a lot more battery. But for me personally, it doesn't use, like, any battery at all, and it's really, like, fine. Yeah. I think they announce a Legends of 5th gen, probably will announce before a remake or something before Black and White. I don't think they're going to be announcing a new Pokemon game in Pokemon Presents. That's my logical brain. I do not think there will be a new game announced. I hope there is, because that will be really hype. I don't think there will be. Does that make sense? Yeah? The most the M can mean is having to do with a leaked Mewtwo raid that has special stuff for Mew. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. It could be that. Oh, right. Yeah, that's going to be like at least 5 minutes of the video is going to be them being like, there's a special raid coming in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And it's going to be boring. Like, here's the thing, though. Like, if it is a Mew raid, I would do it. I would do a Mew raid. And I'll tell you what, chat, as well. If it was shiny huntable, I would also do that. You bet your ass I would be shiny hunting Mew if there was a Mew raid in the game that was not shiny locked. But I guarantee it would be shiny locked if they put Mew into raids. 100% it would be shiny locked. There's no way it's not. You were wondering why you weren't missing Snarl, but then you learned that Snarl is 100% accurate with base power 60. Yeah, a lot of moves are different in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's strange. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Heart Gold Soul Silver is my favorite Pokemon game ever. And then this is probably my second favorite Pokemon game ever. Legitimately, it's probably this. You agree about not having an announcement for a new game, but because they're still making the DLC marketing cycle? Exactly, Jim, exactly. I know there won't be an announcement for a new game, but like the outside odds, the ones that I'm like really hoping are correct, are new Legends game announced. But again, it's so unlikely, because why would you detract from the hype of your DLC by announcing a game that people are more excited for? I know it just wouldn't make any sense from a marketing standpoint, right? Sent you a Discord DM regarding mod stuff. When you have time, check it out. Not urgent, just giving you a reminder to check. Thank you. I will be able to see that after stream. I'll have a look later. Thank you for letting me know. Is it yeah, you've said it's not urgent. I've got to I want to check what it is now. I'm so nosy. I just want to know what's going on. I want to know what it is. That's really funny. Oh my god, that's really funny. Yeah, no, keep them banned. Keep them banned. That's so funny, man. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Chat, I'll tell you exactly what that mod stuff was regarding, because it's funny. Basically, if you say that you are under the age of 13 on Twitch, you are not allowed to be on the platform. You are not allowed to be here. And so, because the rules are that, and I am a partnered streamer, I'm going to make sure that you are banned if that is the case, that you tell me you are under 13. So there you go. That's what those unban requests are that I've been DM'd about. And I'll tell you something, chat. Don't even pretend, because you will get banned. You will get banned. Oh. Well, that didn't work how I wanted it to. You stopped moving, bud. Why is that one spawned so far away? What's that about? Why is it spawned so far away? Don't mind me, I'm just good at outbreaks. Oops. No more? No more? Feels bad, man. No more spawns. There's only one left. So we'll head on out of here. Unfortunate, no Garchomp from that outbreak. No age discussions in chat. Yeah, never. No age discussion in chat at all. The focus this guy has. Honestly, I feel like it's one of those things where as soon as an outbreak starts, especially if it's one of the aggressive ones like that, I go into like focus mode, and then as soon as it's done, I'm back to talking to Twitch chat the same way I always do. I think I'd be really bad at a game that requires a lot of focus, because I would just barely read chat. I'm like, I'm fine with shiny hunting. You don't really have to do anything, but like, yeah, I think that really like shows just how hard I would find it to play like Dark Souls or something. You know, I would probably be able to check chat every time I died, which would be all the time. So like, it'd be almost the same overall, I reckon. Yeah, no, it's not. You can't joke. You can't joke about it because, yeah, it's not a thing. And champion, again, don't try and be funny about it, because you will just end up getting banned. Don't try and be funny about it. It doesn't matter. When we say don't talk about your age in chat, it's not an invitation to try and be the smart ass. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's so like, it's so stupid to go, oh, the streamer said don't do this, I'm going to do it. Like, it's so stupid. It's just the quickest way to get banned out of a Twitch channel. You got Mew. Let's go. Yeah, it's not worth it. No, exactly. It's not at all. It is the quickest way to lose your chat privileges. You'd still, and unfortunately, you'd still be able to watch the stream. I think that once people are banned from a chat, they shouldn't be able to watch a stream anymore. You should have that option as a streamer to remove people from your community altogether. And it's weird to me that Twitch has not yet added that feature. Because it's like a safeguarding feature and everything as well. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know. It would be, it is strange to me that that doesn't exist. Hopefully they'll add it one day. Hopefully it's something they're working on. But yeah, chat, I'm just going to show you this. Every time we fly over here, you might be wondering why I'm not checking. The Pokemon are already spawned all the way over there. You see them? So we know without going into that cave whether the Pokemon are shiny or not. Because we'll hear the sparkle from above the cave. Which is, I think, kind of cool. Personally. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, it had 100 Ultra Balls at the start, so you took 11 of them to catch it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it is a 10% chance, so that pretty much tracks. I think it pretty much tracks. Yeah, you're 100 over odds on your Honedge hunt. Oof. Feels bad. I hope that you get it soon. Yeah, as soon as you start getting over odds on a hunt, it's always a little bit sad. Always a little bit. Even if it's not like, you know, the worst thing ever, of course. But still. Hope you end up getting it very soon. Okay, so we check those Bergmite, and then we fly down here to see... Ooh, an Alpha Snorunt. If there's any Bergmite over here that are shiny. And then we peel away over this way. And then we check the cave. This might still have a Snova. That Abomasnow we caught literally on the last time we were here. It could have been a Snova. It wasn't, though, unfortunately. And then you do this. And we go and see if we can get a Zorua. Back to shiny hunting Zorua. Me too, technically, for the next, like, 30 seconds. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Shiny Alpha Snorunt looks angry. I think they all do. I think they've done a really good job of making them fun. The Alpha Pokemon in this game. They're just so, like, appealing to catch. Do you know what I mean? You look at them, you're like, wow, that's a cool Pokemon. All right, get me out of here. There was 14 Gabite in that outbreak. 14. You know, there is a 1 in 130 chance or something that you get a shiny from an outbreak like that. So it's a shame that we didn't. On a completely different note, is it just green, or is it really hard to see Pokemon in the snow? Oh yeah, it's really difficult, yeah. Pokemon are yet to get it right so that Sun on Snow doesn't blind you. It's been a long time coming, and I'm sure one day they'll get it perfect. But for now, Sun on Snow is blinding no matter which Pokemon game you're playing. It's insane. And which 3D Pokemon game, I should specify, you're playing. Okay, is the outbreak really close to us again? No, it's a little bit further down. Okay, no worries. We'll do this then. We'll do our regular route, and we'll come tracking back to that later. We should probably save in front of the Voltorb outbreak in case we see multiple and one of them explodes or something. Because it'd be a cool one for a giveaway with shiny Voltorb. So if we catch this, chat, this will be a Hisuian Electrode, which is a really cool shiny as well. So hopefully we'll stumble across one. Oh, that was really weird. My ear just made the weirdest sound ever there. I hated it. Hated it. Oh, I didn't like that at all. All right, onwards we go. So we go down this hill. We check all the Bronzors and Bronzongs. Maybe there's a Rotom down here as well. Who's to say? And then as we keep moving and grooving, we'll maybe eventually... No, we didn't find one. Feels bad. We might also, though, get Roselias and stuff. To be fair, actually, it's probably best to explore this specific part of this map at night now. Because this area is like... I don't know. It's kind of a little bit like lacking in new shinies already is the summit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think maybe there'll be a day where oh, it's a shame that I moved that Spheal so far down this hill by mistake. I guess I saved the game after moving it at one point. Feels bad, man. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I think at some point there's something to be said for just shiny hunting Magnezone. Is that eye red? I can't tell from here. It is red, right? Yeah, that's red. That's 100% red. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. Just so that we're guaranteeing that it's red. Okay, I didn't do that well at all either. But it's above us now and it would have sparkled if it was shiny. Right? There you go. Red eye. Yeah. Feels bad. All right, over here we go. Drop us down. Let's see. Whoop. Almost fell to my death. Was reading chat instead of watching what I was doing. Would have been my own fault. You've been violated by a Voltorb outbreak and the shiny one exploding in the past. Yeah, it's always a bit tough when that happens. It's always a bit sad. Always a bit of a tough one. Yo, chat, ads are starting in 1 minute. So if you are not wanting to watch those adverts, get yourself prepared for what you might do when they start. Go get yourself a drink. Stretch your legs. Write a short story. Play half of a song. Play 20% of the song Bat Out of Hell by Meatloaf. There you go. There's a lot of ideas for you to do in your 2-minute break. Oh man, I should write down a bunch of things that take 2 minutes and then just list them off before the adverts go. Would that be funny or would that be irritating? I think that low-key it could be really funny, but we'll see. We'll see what I come up with. Oh man, there's so many things I keep remembering I need to do. Okay, TikTok schedule is written here. I can remove all of this because I've done all of these. Actually, no, I can't. I can remove all of these because I've done all of this. But then I need to Control X, Control V this. Man, you should see my list of things to do, chat. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, no. It's gonna take me so long. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 things, 22 things on my list of things to do tomorrow. And let me tell you, I am not excited to do them. That's gonna take me so long. It's gonna take me so long. Like a video / stream / editing to-do list. Yeah. It's all stuff for stream. It's gonna take me such a long time. It's not even like... I did loads of stuff last weekend and during this week as well, so it's even crazier that that exists as such a long list. It's even crazier. Okay, so there's no shiny Voltorb in the initial Voltorb outbreak here, which is fine. This is Big Brain. Because then I'm no longer in vision. And then we can save the game here in front of the outbreak. I'd like to not reload if I can avoid it, but obviously, you know, you never know. Cool. I'll just wait. Shiny? Oh, that one's angry now? Okay, well, if they get angry when they spawn, we're gonna have to do this differently. Oh, God. Let's let them explode, in fact. Ow, oh my God, that hit me? Oh, dear. Yeah, saw that coming. I got chain CC'd. I got chain CC'd. That wasn't fair. Leave me alone. That was so tough. I got... Oh my God, that explosion radius is large as well, man. A large explosion radius. Okay, I'm not seen. This is okay. This is okay. Your next fire egg is a Magby. Already got him, but oh well. Yeah, every time you hatch an egg, though, you got a good chance of finding a shiny Pokemon as well. Don't forget that. That's always fun. Oh, wait, is this the only 3? No, it's not. Okay. Are they all going to try and explode now? These two are. Oh, no. Ugh. Oh, my God. Okay, to be fair... I think we're pretty okay here. So they try and tackle you and then they try and explode. Okay, there you go. There we go. I think that's the end of the outbreak. I've got to be honest with you. I think we're done. I don't think it's spawning anymore right now. Yeah, I think that's us finished. Unfortunate. Yeah, the Pokemon are gone when this guy goes. Yeah, sad times. Although, I will say, spending as much time as we did around that outbreak, very, very good for us. Because it does mean that we now have a small chance of getting a space-time distortion here, which would be really good. Because space-time distortions here, we don't get them very often. The last time we had a space-time distortion here, chat, we found an Alpha Rampardos, which was kind of sick. Not something I was expecting to see. And not quite as exciting as the shiny, but still a very, very cool find. You know what I mean? Still a cool one. Hey, by the way, Sunny, how are you doing today? I hope everything's going well. Because we have a mod here, could we get a cheeky shout out for our friend Real Sunny Games, please and thank you? How's things going? How's stream treating you, and how's life and stuff? Is it the Pokemon World Championships this week, or is it this weekend or something like that? Am I right in thinking that? I've not really followed it very well because I'm just so jealous of all my friends going to Japan. I'm like, I don't really want to think about it. I'm like, I don't want to think about how everyone else is in Japan having a great time, and I'm just sat here being like, you know, jealous of them. Like, that sucks, right? That sucks a little bit. It's not fun. Do we still have the classic one? Just / shout out and then the name is how it works these days. Just / shout out. It's all good. Don't you worry about it. Because Twitch has a built-in shout out command these days, which is actually better than any other shout out command from any external site. Because instead of giving just a link, it gives you a little thing at the top of the screen. And if that heart is hollow, chat, drop the follow. You ain't gonna be shouting me out, but I'm working and wishing you were in Japan. Yeah, that's me. That's literally me. I'm at work right now. Totally. This is work. And I also am just wishing I was in Japan. I've got a friend who lives in Japan as well and has said that I could stay with them, but they live just so far away from where the actual thing would have been. It wouldn't really have worked out for this particular trip. I do, however, think it would be cool to go to Japan at some point. I think it'd be a good... I've got a good video to film while I'm there. You're not up to date with new Twitch tech, clearly. This has been like over a year for that as well, Sarah, which is the funny part. it's barely even new tech. This is a snowstorm, I believe, which means no space-time distortion, unfortunately. Worlds is next week. Gonna do a watch party in Discord. It's next week. I see. A lot of people went to Japan early because there's also like Go Fest or something, right? And also it's just Japan and you want to spend some time there. Yeah. I think that's the case. Is Amy still going? I think Amy was still going, right? But yeah, it's like, yeah. I'm just very jealous of everyone that's going. I wish that I was going. Ooh, that Alpha Hippopotas being bigger than the Hippowdon is like my favorite thing about the Alpha Hippopotas in this game. And it's the fact that you very often see that same Alpha as well. Worlds are next week already. I know, right? Also next week, Pokemon Presents. Everyone's excited for that too, right? Yeah, just DLC announcement dates. That's what we're expecting. Should already be there. Fair enough. Yeah. That's cool. I sent Amy a message the other day and I was like, hey, I know you're busy at the moment, so no rush on answering this. And I got an answer like straight away and I was like, I hope I'm not interrupting a holiday. I was like, I don't want to be getting in the way of people's holidays right now. I'm just like, I'm not trying to pester people. It was one of those things where like I did need a response though. So chat, I can actually tell you a little bit. I'm not gonna like leak anything yet of all of the people playing, but you know some of them. But there is an idea for a video that I've had for a very long time. That video, I have play tested it with my mods once. I need another day where people are free or people that I trust implicitly. So most of you chat, unfortunately, would not qualify for this. Sunny would. If Sunny wanted to help me test it, Sunny could help me test it. But there's a video idea that I've got, and we've tested it once. It worked well. We want to test it again with slightly different rules. And then I'm going to be bringing in 3 people, and we're going to be doing a 2v2 challenge, and we're going to stream it, and it's going to be good. And we're going to make a YouTube video out of it, and it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be great. It's going to be great fun. You got Moltres first try. Yo, let's go. That's what we like to see. Speeding up that Kanto journey. Hell yeah. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. Is evolving Sliggoo still something that can only happen in the rain in this game? You still just have to carry it around and hope that the weather gets bad? I guess you can have bad weather very easily by just getting a massive mass outbreak, right? So 2v2 challenge. Yeah, it's going to be a 2v2 challenge. It's exciting. I think it's a really good concept. Personally, I've been excited about it since I thought of the idea like 3-4 months ago. And then I've just been like fine-tuning stuff and then taking it to other streamers. For them to be like, do you want to join? And they've been, a lot of people in fairness have been like, yes, I would like to join. That sounds really fun. So I'm like, yo, let's go. You're so excited for that challenge. It sounds very fun. Yeah, I'm also very excited for the challenge as well. I'm also very, very excited. Right, I waited around to see if we got a new spawn there. It did not work out for us. Articuno next, best of luck to you. Yeah, it's very secret, chat, so you're not getting any extra information, but it's a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet challenge. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good when it happens. Boo-doo. You know what? Yeah, I think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be really great. Okay, we've spent a long time here, chat, in this snowstorm, and it's not giving us any extra chances at getting a distortion. So what I'm gonna do instead, because we know that we've missed our distortions on this one, is I'm just gonna skip that last bit where it's mostly duplicates, and I'm gonna fly up here and I'm gonna check the Rhyperia and the Magna zones, and then from there, that's where we'll head out onto the next map. All right. We did our outbreak. We didn't get a shiny. We've been getting good outbreaks today, though, so that's good. That's good for us. Is the Galar DLC in PokeClicker? I don't know. I'm not there. You'd have to ask somebody who's a bit further through, unfortunately. I am nowhere near that stage of the game yet. I say I'm nowhere near. I'm in Kalos. So I'm close, but not close, if that makes sense. I think Alola's very hard to get out of. You still don't understand exactly how distortions work? I can give you a very, very quick summary. Distortions spawn every 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and 40 minutes. Every time that time counts over, you get a new additive percentage chance. So your first one is a 10% chance to spawn after 5 minutes. Your second one, additively, is a 25% chance to spawn after 10 minutes. After 15 minutes, you have a 50% chance that you will get a distortion. So 1 in every 2 maps that we spend 15 minutes on will get a distortion. However, if the weather is stormy or snowstorms, then you do not get a distortion. And the timer, if you were going to get one, rolls again. So you would then have a potential of getting one in 5, 10, the chances of 10 and 25%, but not a 50% chance anymore because it's re-rolled it. So it's hard to know when you're going to get them. You may never get one. You may load into a map. After 40 minutes, you'll have a 100% chance to get one. But you may never get one because it may be stormy and it may re-roll the distortion. Does that make sense? Galar DLC is in PokeClicker, but you are on Elite Four and Sinnoh. Fair enough, Aaron. Thank you for letting us know. I appreciate that. I appreciate you doing the research. Funny saying Magnezone roam the air while it takes 4 times damage from ground type. It's just getting out of the way, man. It's just being safe. It's just being safe. All right, I'm going to load into the coastlands and then instantly save because we do not want to risk chasing away these shiny Basculin if they're around. Instant save. Let's go. And then I'm going to start a timer on my phone for the distortion. I'm going to check where the outbreak is. It's exactly where I thought it would be. And now let's go. Do our coastlands tour, chat. Let's do it. Let's go. It does make sense. It's quite complicated. Exclamation mark distortions if you want to see the actual charts. I'm pretty sure my numbers are slightly off. I just know that 15 minutes is 50%. That's the one that I'm 100% sure about. Yeah, it's staying as far away from its problems as possible. It's literally me. I also stay as far away from my problems as possible, and that's how I end up with 22 things to do in one day when I've got one day off. Hey, yo, Daphne, how you doing? It's really good to see you. Thank you so much for the 8 months. How are you? I was watching back a clip from my channel the other day where I'm talking about you. Weird that. It's weird. I was literally watching it like last night, in fact. It's where I catch a Dunsparce and I'm like, I always think of Daphne when I see Daphne. And then I catch a shiny Dunsparce instantly after that. Thought you'd try PokeClicker, only done Misty in the 15 minutes you spent on it. Yeah, that's fair. It's a fun game. See if you enjoy it. See if you enjoy it. Keep the stream open in another tab while you play. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That Gen 3 sub badge is so nice. It is. It's good, isn't it? The Gen 3 one is my favorite, personally. The Gen 3 one is my personal favorite of our sub badges. I've been thinking of getting some more done because we only go as far as Gen 5 and we've got 9 gens worth of hats now. Do you know what I mean? So I could absolutely do some more of them. So I think I'll ask Tender Cowboy if they're willing to do sub badges for us. I'm trying not to spend any money at the moment though, chat. I'm trying not to spend any money. I'm like, yeah. I'm trying to save up for both moving out and also paying an editor to make sure we get more YouTube content out. It's going to be good when we do. Yo, Mr. Kurtastic, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope everything's going all right. You do not have to answer. Please don't worry if you are just lurking in chat. I always forget. It's such like an ingrained thing to me to say thank you when people follow because I genuinely am thankful. But I don't want to force people out of lurk if they're just lurking, right? So I'm trying my best not to say thank you to people until they talk in chat. I just, a general thanks will do, you know? You're good. Had a really busy morning, but have been really busy and couldn't join streams. That's all right. I hope it's a good busy and not a bad busy. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. Yo, good morning. How you doing, Emerald? Emerald. I can never... A mermaid. Every time I read your name, I get it wrong. Then go, there's a 1 in there. So that shouldn't even be a mermaid. It should be a Murmur-wand. And then I'm like, oh, a Murmur-wander. Yeah, a Murmur-wandy. Yeah, we've got there again. We've got back to exactly where we get every single time you're in chat. It's like, it's literally, this is why I think I'm stupid, by the way, is because I literally do the exact same thought process every time I see that name. Yeah, anyway, how you doing, Murmur-wand? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good today. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. God damn it. God damn it. Snowwamper 3ers. The curse of the Snowwamper 3ers. That's snipers. At least you're consistent with it. And that's how you know I'm telling the truth when I tell you a story. Because they've got to be consistent because it's all I can do. Yeah. Smack that tree. I would love to get the Wormadam out of the way nice and early. It would be cool to not have to hit trees anymore. I think not hitting trees is like my dream goal at the moment. If we can get to the stage with this where we are no longer having to hit the trees, then I am going to be over the moon. It's going to be fantastic. Let's hope for that, yeah? Yeah, that's what we want today. We want shiny Wormadam today. Never have to hit another tree in our entire life. We've already got 2 Burmies, but they're both male, unfortunately, so we couldn't have a Wormadam. At this point, the trees will hit you. Yeah, so true. They'll just jump up and make it so that I can't even avoid them anyway. Yeah, hate to see it. Chat, in about 30-40 seconds, we might get a space-time distortion. I've got that timer running. It's currently at 4 minutes 45. We have loaded up the map once and also hit like 3 or 4 trees, though, so, you know, it will overgo by a little bit. How long do we spend in tree encounters, just as a rough estimate, so we can keep an idea of, like, where we're at with it? Maybe we'll count next time we see a tree. Yeah, that could work. We got to check the Alpha Tentacruel. It is not shiny, you can see from here. Can't you check the Pokédex? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm not followed. Oh, I'm not talking about how many Burmies have we seen out of trees. The reason that I'm mentioning the time is because every time you do a combat, your game pauses your distortion timer. So if you go into a fight with a Burmy, your distortion timer pauses. Does that make sense? We can't track how many Burmies we've seen, unfortunately, because we've seen over 1,000 and it stops tracking at 999. So, yeah. That is just, unfortunately, one of those things. There's not really much we can do about it. It is just what it is. We've definitely seen way over 1,000, but we've had 3 total Burmies as well, which is honestly just pretty solid anyway. So yeah, not too bad, not too bad. No wonder you got 2 shinies already. Yeah, it's been a long time that we've been playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. You just woke up and you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I hope just relaxing in the stream will lead to a little bit of a distraction maybe from feeling unwell. Do you know what I mean? I think that could help out. Sometimes it's nice to just have a distraction. By the way, chat, today we got up to about an hour before we lost the viewer race. I haven't turned off the count, but I did see it. So I do appreciate you all for hanging out early on in the streams. I always wonder what we can do to, you know, keep you guys enjoying the stream for like a long amount of time. Because what I've got to say, chat, is these streams are long. I don't know how you guys have such like, you know, patience for them when there's no shinies happening. And I really appreciate you all hanging out. I do appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. So far today, we've only had one new shiny, and I think we've had one duplicate as well. Is that correct, chat? In the first 2 hours? So a shiny every hour on average, not bad. That's kind of what I'm expecting from this, right? This game is pretty good for those shiny odds and stuff. So yeah, hopefully we'll stumble across some more as we go. But for now, I think we're doing pretty okay for the day. It's a sinus infection. The doctor was like, I'm 99% sure it's COVID. Then you were like, it's not COVID. How do you know it's not? Oh, have you done a COVID test? Probably, right? You'll have done a test. Have you hunted any unknowns? We have one. We have unknown eye so far, but we don't need to get any more than that. So any other unknowns would just be bonus at this point, and I'd give them away as duplicates. So yeah. The only reason you're not here earlier is because of time zones. I mean, that's valid. That is valid. I know that time zones are a bit weird. Here's my thing, right, chat? I could try and change the time of streams, but I think what we're going to do instead is we're going to try and do something slightly different. And later this month, we're going to do a donathon or a tipathon or something along those lines, whereby if we raise certain amounts towards editing and houses and like just life and costs and stuff, because at the moment we've had a bit of a bad couple of months on Twitch. So we're going to try and do one of those, see if we can get anything there. If you guys don't want to support through that, that's absolutely fine. You never have to. However, I think we will have the option to extend streams to between 8 and 12 hours a day. I'm not sure which would work the best for me. I think 10 hours is probably where it would be having to cap. And we'd have to start at 10 and end at 8 sort of thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll see what we can get done. We'll see what we can get done. But it'll be interesting for sure. All right, here we are. The outbreak of Basculin is just off the coast over here on this, like where I'm looking, center of the screen. So we'll see if we can find a shiny one. There is not a shiny one there right now from the looks of it. So we'll start trying to throw some... In fact, I'll just save the game. This is probably for the best as well. The doctor was amazed it wasn't COVID. That's crazy. All right. We've saved. Let's just get in the water. Let's scare them all away. And then let's go back over here. Still no shiny. Scare them all away. Still no shiny. There's only one left. That was easy. That was really easy to clear. I like that outbreak, especially when you know when the shiny's gonna show up. You could probably just like try and wait for it with the save data. That's cool. That's a really good method. I like that. All right, we'll be doing more Basculin outbreaks for sure, for sure. Can't believe you already caught 90 shiny Pokemon for your living dex. Thought the odds were slightly better than the old game. Yeah, the odds are slightly better than the old games. That is fair. It is still kind of a good achievement though. We're doing all right. And we have the shiny Porygon, and the shiny Porygon is like the big deal. That's the kicker. The fact that we already have a Distortion exclusive is crazy good luck. Still can't quite believe we've managed it, to be honest with you. It's that good. So yeah. You needed a shiny hunt motivator, in all honesty. You do get you very motivated. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. You still haven't done the Volo fight? I mean, the Volo fight is tough, no? I found it really difficult the first time I did the Volo fight. I don't blame you for, like, putting it off at all. Okay, the weather hasn't screwed us over yet as well so far, chat. We've been here for just over 10 minutes, which means that, you know, it looks like we've missed that 25% chance at a distortion, but we still have that 15-minute 50% chance at a distortion, which has had a little bit of extra, like, chance brought to it by the fact that we spent some time with the Basculins, even though it wasn't very long. So, you know, there's hope, is what I'm trying to say. We've got plenty of hope. Shall we hit this rock as well and see if we can get a shiny Geodude? Graveler it would have been. You somehow got through the Volo fight first try, but very narrowly. Whenever I play a game for the first time for Pokemon, I try and keep myself under-leveled. To try and see how the games feel at like the level that I would have played them at as a kid. I know that seems a little stupid, but like I would have played through the game. I wouldn't have over-leveled my Pokemon. I'd have gone from one gym to the next without training, without doing anything. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe I try and go for. And I understand that it's stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy seeing how it would have felt to child Ryan. Trying to like just stumble through the game with his level 65 Typhlosion and nothing else. Oh no, there's a trainer with rock moves. Better not get hit. It's I'm talking about Whitney, by the way. Absolutely disgusting, that Miltank, when all you've got is a Typhlosion and that is all, and it one-shots your Typhlosion. It's unheard of. It's ridiculous. Happy time zone, D-Sol. How you doing? It's good to see you today. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You were slightly underleveled personally, not super underleveled, but it's just more fun that way. I agree with you. Look, I know that a lot of people like to just win. I know that that's what some people find fun, but winning from like a team that's 20 levels too high for the gym just doesn't feel like the vibe to me. It just doesn't. Unless it's like a speedrun or something, you know what I'm saying? Then it's a bit different. Your soft resetting for a shiny starter on Heart Gold while you watch her at 755. Heart Gold is one of the best starter resets of any game ever. I am so... Oh, we've just been screwed by the weather, chat. We've just been screwed by the weather. This is stormy weather, which means no space-time distortion, but that's okay. We will just write off the space-time distortion, unfortunately. Well, that's not what I was trying to do there, but it's how it worked, so... Yeah, unfortunate. Whitney's a troll. Whitney's really, really a troll. And the fact that it's like, I don't know, Miltank is cool though. It's a fun Pokemon for a gym leader to have as their ace, right? I kind of like Miltank. Yeah, no, like I was saying, Heart Gold is one of the best for shiny starter hunting. And I am so tempted to do it, Bardock. I am so tempted. Do you have like one in mind that you really want more than the other? Or are you like happy with any of the starters at all? If I was doing it, I've got to be honest with you, I think I would want a Chikorita. Just because the Pokemon that I usually take are Cyndaquil and Totodile. So because I rarely take Chikorita, I kind of feel like getting it shiny would make that up to Chikorita for all of those times as a kid where I ignored it. I played through Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver and not once took Chikorita. That's bad, right? That poor Pokemon. It's not even a bad starter. I just like the other two a little bit more. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. If I was going to do starters in Gold and Silver, I would do Cyndaquil, though, because the shiny has changed, right? So you get that old shiny with the purple flames. Man, what a good shiny. Why did they take that away from us? What were they thinking? Why? Your brain's so wired to Zelda that you're surprised you couldn't climb the wall without sneeze. Yeah, it's, yeah. Oh, even though it's raining, yeah. Yeah, the first time I played this, I was like, where's my stamina wheel gone? What? It was, yeah. Because I had just been playing Zelda as well. This is the closest to a Zelda game, right, that Pokemon's ever had. This is the closest to Breath of the Wild, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And so many people love Breath of the Wild. I think that's probably one of the reasons that this game resonates with a lot of people as well, is that it does have that sort of, like, similarity to the movement. Nostalgia shiny makes your brain slime feel good. Yeah, I would love one of those. You'd never take Chikorita. You don't like it too much. That's fair. That's valid. Totodile's your favorite, but you probably want Cyndaquil the most because... Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, getting it into a Hisuian. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Oh, that's cool. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, well, best of luck to you, Bardock. I hope you get them quick. The resets aren't too bad because you get to check 3 at once, right? So, like, it's really, really fun. I would argue it's really fun. All right. Shut up, Professor Lamington. I don't need you. I can get back this way. I cannot go any farther. I can get back this way, though, chat. Don't mind me. I would like to return to the village. Yes. Get me out of here. That's right. I can walk back by myself. I don't need no help. All right? They're definitely going for Breath of the Wild vibe with Legends. It feels like it a bit. Oh, we gotta. Today is the day of the outbreaks, chat. The outbreaks have been treating as well. Totodile is just your favorite in Gold. He's your all-time favorite starter. Yeah, let's go. I like when people have favorites of all time. I struggle to pick. I don't really think about things in terms of favorites. But yeah, that's cool. I'm glad. Well, I hope you get the shiny that you want. And if not, I hope you get Totodile. Speaking from experience, the reset on Heart Gold, Soul Silver aren't bad at all, especially for the starters, but you find wild encounter shiny hunting to be painfully slow. Oh, for sure it is. Yeah, it's 1 in 8,000 and there's no way to improve it. The shiny charm did not exist yet in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. The shiny charm did not exist yet in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I had somebody come in the other day and say that they'd been catching shiny Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire with the shiny charm. And I was like, do you mean Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? They were like, no, the Game Boy Advance games. And I was like, no, you didn't. I was like, I'm sorry, pal. You've not done your research before trying to give us a fake story. I have done my research. I actually have a video about 8 shinies you'll never catch in Pokemon. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go have a look. It's a good video. It's about some of the hardest shiny hunts in Pokemon. But yeah. Cute charm glitch. Yeah, because it's a glitch, I don't count it personally, but I understand why people would in those older games. I think it's just a little too easy. You know, if it was like, if it gave you like 1 in 4,000 odds or something, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, cute charm glitch, that's fine. Because it's like, you know, what is it, like 1 in 128 or something? Or is it even worse than that? Is it like 1 in 64? Yeah, I'm not so sure where I stand on that. I think I stand on the it's too strong. All right, let's see if we can get these bravery then. Blob and ball. You're moving to... Wow, I still hit it. Let's go. Blob and ball. Blob. Ball. Blob. Ball. Blob. Ooh, and then we can... Oh my god, it blocked. It blocked for its friend. I still hit it though. I'm good at outbreaks. I'm good at outbreaks. I'm good at outbreaks. I'm good at outbreaks. Ugh. I'm good at outbreaks. I promise I'm good at outbreaks. I promise I'm good at outbreaks. I'm good. I'm really good at outbreaks. I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. Everything's okay here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is going all according to plan, chat. This is all going according to plan. I'm not even panicking a little bit. Not a single bit of panicking happening here. Stop blocking. Seriously, I swear to God, man. Okay, is that it? No, we've got 3 braveries on screen. We've now got 4. They're still spawning. We have to keep trying. Oh my God, that skipped a bit of land, did it? That was crazy. Are you sure? No, I'm not panicking at all. You're fine. It's you that's panicking, in fact. If you... Stop panicking. You're embarrassing yourself. My God. Calm down. Jesus. This is so stressful. Still spawning braveries. Still spawning them. That's not where I wanted to look. Okay, we've now got even more Pokemon with us. We've got a Bronzong and 2 Kadabra. Okay, is that all of them? That's all of them? Okay, right. That is everything done. There are only 3 braveries left. I barely took any damage in that, okay? I was doing great. I was doing so well. That was a stressful one. Okay, unfortunately, no bravery. There is still that guy up there. It's not shiny, but it would be cool if it was, right? So that is one of the dream shinies for this game. That is absolutely one of the dream shinies for this game. We used like 30 globs there. That was crazy. Anyway, hit this tree. We tried. You just can't believe you managed to get Pokerus before a wild shiny encounter and it's 1 in 20,000. Yeah. I also got Pokerus in older games before getting a shiny. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. In Gen 3, you got Pokerus 3 times before a shiny. Oh my God. That's crazy. Chat, ads are starting now. Prepare yourselves. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, cute charm glitch is really, really easy, right? Once you get the cute charm glitch set up. But getting a cute charmer that can do it is as rare as a shiny because it deals with the Pokemon ID. Yeah, okay, that's interesting then. Getting the cute charmer being difficult makes it a little salvaged, but I still feel like it just ruins the shiny hunting of the older games for me personally. I don't know. I don't know how everyone else feels about it. How do you guys feel about that? Anyway, most people will currently be in ads, so don't worry, chat. I am really thankful that we are now currently at 251 sub points. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you to everyone who's been involved in that. Really do appreciate it. You get Gen 3. In Gen 3, you get 5 shinies in a row. Okay, Aaron, okay. That one person who did that, Man, that was crazy. When that one person was like, yeah, in Fire Red Leaf Green, I got 3 shinies in a row. I was like, yeah, of course you did, pal. Of course you did. Cool. Yeah, do you have proof? You got any evidence? The only problem is nobody believes you. Yeah, nobody's going to. Go ahead and work out the odds of that. Wait, are you legit, Aaron? Are you actually legit about that? Are you being serious right now? I thought you were memeing. Are you serious that you got 5 shinies in a row? Legit? No, you didn't. You simply didn't. You simply didn't. All right, let's go to Google. 8192 times 8192 times 8192 times 8192 times 8192. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Let me name a few things that are more likely than that number. Winning the lottery 3 days in a row. It didn't happen. You're saying there's a chance? Yeah. Without evidence, anyone to just blindly believe something like that, it's just... It's stupid to blindly believe something like that, to me at least. It certainly didn't happen. Yeah, it's like it is dream luck that. Actually, I had a mathematician check, and it's actually like 64 million times more likely to happen, which only puts it at 1.85 billion. All right, so okay. So I didn't cheat, and then 6 months later, you're gonna come out and be like, oh, by the way, yeah, sorry, I did cheat. Oops, my bad. To have Cute Charm, you need a specific trainer ID, SID, and PID. I don't know what all of those things are. Without using cheating device, it's really only feasible using RNG manipulation. And Gen 4 RNG is weird. Gen 3 is easier to RNG. That's cool. It's interesting for sure that that's the case, Bardot. That is a really, really interesting way that it works then. I think that, like, the fact that it is more likely that somebody's had to cheat to get that cute charmer in the first place is the reason that maybe the cute charm glitch is seen the way that it is then. Because I was always under the impression it was so easy to get the cute charmer. I guess that is just because stereotypically people will just PK hex it, right? That's interesting. Thank you for explaining it to me. I appreciate that. Trainer ID, player ID, and secret ID is what those stand for. Ah, there you go. There you go. Thank you. One of those where you could use 10 billion people year example. Even if you had 10 billion people try a thing every second for a whole year, 24/7, nobody would have that happen. Yeah, there you go. That's literally what that is there, Aaron. What were the shinies? Like, just because we don't believe you doesn't mean that it didn't happen as well, right? It's just that I'm a skeptic, right? If you want to tell me that something that is unlikely has happened, you need to prove it to me. I can't just go off your word when it's something that is that unlikely. Because Sarah is exactly right about it as well. It's like, if every single person in the world played Pokemon 24/7 a day for a year, it wouldn't happen again. That's crazy. That's crazy. And again, it could have happened. But it's just so unlikely. So very, very unlikely. You are legit. You so hate you didn't have any evidence. I don't know, man. Again, I don't think there's going to be anyone who truly can believe that without proof. So I think you'll always have that situation. I mean, like, why don't you have proof? Why don't you have proof? Right? Like, surely you caught them, right? Burmy's a weird Pokemon. It's a bagworm, Ray. It's a bagworm. It's a real creature. Don't be mean to Burmy. We love Burmy. Burmy's just a lovely little thing. A lovely little fella, all right? You don't film anything you do? Yeah, I'm not saying you did. If you caught them all, they'll all have the same date on them. That's at least going some ways towards proving it. No? So if you still have your Gen 3 game and you have your Pokemon, then it would go a hell of a ways towards proving it if you had both the date and the route and the trainer ID All three of those things being the same, that would go a heck of a way towards proving that you at least caught 5 shinies in a day, which in itself is absurd for Gen 3, right? So even if people don't believe that they were back to back to back to back to back, you would have proved that at the very least you caught a lot in one day. So, like, surely you have some sort of proof of that. Yeah, I would say that that is probably one to not let through with auto mod. I know what you're looking for, Ray, but auto mod doesn't like it, so we're gonna have to like block it out. Whenever you encounter Pokemon and yours gets sent out, you see the shiny sparkle for your Pokemon, you think the one you're encountering is shiny. It is confusing for sure. Yo, that Ambipom made me stumble. That's rude as hell. What a rude dude. Crazy. You hate to see it. Oh, yo, Zach, the recent shiny has not actually been updated today. We caught a Misdreavus earlier today. We got a Mismagic. Oh, is that shiny? It is. Let's go. Shiny Glalie. Oh, my goodness. Another duplicate. For sure, another duplicate. For a second, I thought it was just an alpha. But that's just red eyes of the shiny instead. It broke out of the ball. All right, let's catch it. Let's catch it. Let's go. Not staying in. You still here, Aaron? Because I want to know if you still have a copy of your game, because I'm trying to help you prove it here, because I think it would be good for you, because you're saying that you're sad that nobody believes you. I think it'd be really good for you if you could go towards proving that, right? So I want to hear your opinion. I feel like I've helped come up with an idea to get people trusting. You don't have it, and that's where it becomes not believable, right? Do you know what I'm saying? If I caught 5 shinies in a game, I would never get rid of it. There's no way I would ever remove a save file with shinies on, especially from the early games, especially if I know how unlikely it is that people are going to believe my story that I caught 5 shinies in a row. Yeah, I would keep that cartridge forever. I'd put it in a frame, man. I'd literally put it in a frame. Yeah, Mega Evolutions have a lot of weird lore like that, weirdo. Mega Evolutions are scary. Yeah, exactly, Fenton. I'm with you. I'd have been doing the exact same thing. And that's where it becomes even less believable than it already was. Not to say that it's not real, but to say that it's harder to believe when stuff that you do with the cartridge afterwards doesn't fit the level of the event that happened. That makes sense. No, that was just a regular alpha. It just had red eyes. A regular shiny even. It just had red eyes. Glalie shiny is just a red eyes. It was in an emulator. And it becomes even less believable because you can cheat very easily in emulators. So it's just cascading problems, right? It's just cascading problems. Yeah, emulators are so easy to like cheat on. They're so easy to cheat on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to say that. Again, if it happened, it happened. I'm just not gonna, there's no way I can ever believe that. Especially if it's on an emulator as well. Yeah. I just, yeah. Still until today, you thought it was an emulator problem? Cool. Which game was it? And which Pokemon did you catch? You're hopeful for Megas coming back. I mean, I would like to see a return of Megas, but I think that you're on real copium if you think they'll return before an XY remake. I think XY remake will be what comes back. Thank you, Sarah. Don't click that link, chat. Don't click it. I have no idea what it is. Don't click it. So, Gohan, your first message in my chat is a link. A sketchy looking link. Don't do that. Don't do that. If they post anything else, Sarah, and it's a link, just permaban. Yeah? Thank you. All right, chat, let's get out of here with yet another duplicate. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, don't click links that you don't recognize at all. Why? What do you mean, why? Did you read the channel rules before you started posting? You're meant to. You have to accept them before you start posting in my chat. No links allowed in my chat, my friend. It's amazing what can be done with a simple link. Exactly. like, people can set up phishing scams with links. People can, like, take control of your computer, your, like your passwords and stuff. It's so sketchy to put an unknown link in a chat, especially as your first ever message. It's really poor etiquette, just at the very least, if not malicious. So, like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta... Glalie is so scary big. The alpha one is crazy, yeah. The alpha one especially is crazy. All right. Yet another duplicate, I guess. Let's go. Move it down to the dupes box. Man, duplicate number 21 already. Duplicate number 21. Been crazy, man. Yeah. Emerald in the Battle Frontier. Which Pokemon? Yeah, hoping GBC, GBA, DS games are announced. Oh, yeah, I would love to see them put Game Boy Advance games on the Nintendo Online thing. I'd love that. I would absolutely go try and catch 5 shinies in a row in Emerald if that happened, chat. I would 100% be all over it. I want nothing more than to get a shiny in Gen 3. I have caught shinies in Gen 3 in the past by just playing through the games casually in my spare time. Never had one on stream, and I would really love to be able to do that. I caught Shroomish and Swablu, and they are the only 2 I've ever caught. Shroomish and Swablu. In Gen 3, that's it. Literally it. You don't remember, but it was on trainers? Well, so... it also adds a little less believability to your story that you don't remember, because, you know, why wouldn't you remember 5 shinies in a row? Second of all, there are actually trainers that are guaranteed to have shinies in Pokemon Emerald's Battle Frontier. I thought that was shiny first. It is! Let's go! Is that an alpha? It is! Let's go! Oh my god! It is shiny. It's a shiny alpha Bronzong. Let's get it. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Smack, 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 smack. And now we can try and catch it. Let's see. It's staying in the ball, chat. Let's go. It's staying in the ball. Shiny Alpha Bronzong. Man, we are getting so many alphas on this playthrough. This is kind of crazy. Like, legitimately, the amount of alphas we're getting is insane right now. That's so wild. Call it Battle Frontier. A very good name for it, yeah. It's a very good name for it. Man, what a good shiny to get. An alpha as well. Like, I mean, come on. That's crazy. All right, chat. We now need 7 more shinies today to keep up our 7-a-day record. We fell behind yesterday. We only got 4. So yeah, we need a lot more today. It's not gonna happen. It would look dope in a strange ball. Very true. Very, very true. What was my first shiny ever? Gyarados in Gen 2. It's not a good answer. It is what it is, though. My second shiny ever was Charmander. So yeah, it's there's been some good ones. I've had some good shinies. My first non-guaranteed shiny ever was Charmander, let's say. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. You got a shiny Numel in Gen 3. Your stupid kid self thought it was a glitch. Oh yeah, me too with shiny Zubat. My brother got one in Fire Red Leaf Green. We thought it was a glitch. He put it in a box and we never touched it. It's like he was showing it me and I was like, oh, I have no idea what's wrong with it. I was like, I have no idea. Like, that's so weird. I just didn't know. We had no idea what shiny Pokemon were. We had no idea. Yours was shiny Bronzor? That's fun. I like Bronzor and Bronzong shinies. I think they're kind of clever. You know what I mean? They're like instead of bronze, they're more like copper. I don't know. I like it. That's my interpretation. Your first shiny was shiny Feebas in Oris. Wow. Good one to get. Very good one to get. Your first random shiny was a Quagsire in the Safari Zone and it ran away? Oh my god. That's a heartbreaking one. That is truly a heartbreaking first shiny. Did you ever reclaim and get a Quagsire shiny at any point in the future? First shiny was Farfetch'd in Pokemon Masters. First egg you got in the game and it was a shiny. No, that's not sad. That's cool. Congratulations. I think Farfetch'd is a slightly disappointing shiny, but not terrible, you know? It's one of those. You're going to Violet? Yo, let's go. Yes, Shiny Melodic is stunning. I'm really looking forwards to Shiny Melodic and the Scarlet Violet DLC. Really looking forwards to that. Really, really looking forwards to it, actually. Ooh. Would have been cool to get Alpha Bronzong and Alpha Bronzor on the same map. You don't shiny hunt at all, but hearing all these stories makes you realize just how unlucky your shiny hunting is. Oh, for sure, yeah. I didn't realize, Abby, for the longest time that, like, I was very unlucky. It took me until Heart Gold, Soul Silver, whilst playing Pokemon my entire life, from Gen 1 all the way through to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I never saw a single shiny. I didn't realize how unlucky I was as well. Because I played those games all the time. Your first was Oddish. Oddish is a really good shiny. I like it a lot. Very green. Very, very green. Did you ever evolve it into something else, or did you keep it as an Oddish? Because I'm always tempted to keep my Pokemon as what I find them shiny as, if I don't have the other forms as well. Like, for example, if I don't have 2 Oddish, I might want to keep my Oddish. How many Alpha Bronzors have there been here? This is insane. It's telling me something. We're gonna get the Alpha Bronzor further down this map, all right? That's what it's telling me. He's the Pidgey master. Without the charm, your boyfriend has 2 shiny Pidgey in a row, and let's go. Yeah, so without the charm, you can still get really good odds for if you're catching Pokemon. When the next one spawns, the odds are really good of it being shiny. So that is possible. That's a believable story. It's a very believable story. If you'd said 4 in a row, I'd have started to doubt it a bit more, but yeah. At that stage, it's 1 in 10,000. It's pretty much the same chance of getting a shiny Pokemon, right? So yeah, it's that one's a realistic one. Yeah, there are certain Pokemon, Aaron, in the Battle Frontier where the trainers themselves are guaranteed to have shiny Pokemon. I think it's still very unlikely to happen, but a little less unlikely than it is to get 5 in a row. So maybe have a look up on that to see how that fits into your narrative for your 5 shinies in a row story. We might be able to work something out here. Lure up shiny odds too? It does, yes, exactly. You evolved it because you didn't know what a shiny was? That's fair. Neither did I for my first one as well, Wen. Neither did I. I think that they don't make enough of an effort to tell you that Gyarados is a shiny rather than a story-related Pokemon. I thought it was just plot-related. I was like, oh, cool. They made a Gyarados red for the story. I was like, it's almost like a legendary in that sense. You know? I don't know. I don't know, man. After getting the final shiny Sentry, he had 7 Pidgey. Oh my god. That is the Let's Go experience, though. That is the Let's Go experience. You are very likely to get shinies you're not necessarily looking for. Got some new maple and caramel flavored coffee. Stuff is too good. It sounds a little sweet to me. I think I would find that too sweet for coffee. But maybe not. I actually, to be fair, I get vanilla iced lattes, right? And that's very sweet as well. So maybe it's not. Although, it depends what mood I'm in. I either get an iced latte, which is like the milkiest coffee you can get, or I get a cold brew, which is like the coffeeiest coffee you can get. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, which one is the real one there? I get either of them. I don't mind. It depends on how I'm going. It's always a cold coffee, though. I don't like hot coffee. Surprisingly not. It's a darker blend and has more flavor notes of maple, not caramel. Oh, cool. I like that idea then, Fenton. I like that. Out of context, what's your favorite game or method to shiny hunt with? All right, are you ready for this? Favorite game, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, easy answer. Then probably Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've got to level with you. The more I've played this game, the more I've been like, wow, this is the game. This is the game. But, right, favorite shiny hunting method actually goes to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. All right? I know what you're thinking. You're like, what do you mean, Ryan? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet sucks for shiny hunting. No. You're wrong. It doesn't. It's great. There are Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that weigh too little. They are very light and they will get blown away by storms. If the Pokemon is shiny, it is unaffected by the weather and it will stay in one place. I don't know if you can do ! Drifloon, but give it a go, because if you can, or Storm shiny, ! Storm, ! Storm shiny, something like that. Try those commands. You'll see exactly why I like it. It is so crazy. It is so good. I can't hit these things, man. This is really, really annoying. I'm not doing a good job here. Oh my god, this is so stupid. There we go. That's better. That's better. That one ran away. That missed. That missed. These guys are all on the way out as well. To be fair, if they despawn or I catch them, I'm still going to get another chance at a shiny Goomy, so I'm not really fussed. It's just embarrassing missing my throws in front of all these people. I'm good at sports, I promise. I promise I'm good at sports. Okay, that's it. That's the end of the outbreak. There's no more Goomies here. Let's go. Get out of here. Storm worked. Let's go. So watch that. That's my favorite shiny hunting method in any game ever. It is so funny. It's hilarious. It's such a fun method. You can do it with Hoppip, Drifloon, Igglybuff, Jigglypuff. There's lots and lots. That Drifloon clip is your first taste of this channel. Oh, really? Really? That's crazy. Where did you see it? If that was your first taste of the channel, where did you see it? It was fun, though. It was really, really good. Did you have both versions? Yes, I did. I had both versions. I have Scarlet and Violet. I wonder if I can show you. No, Violet's in my other Switch. Violet's in my other Switch. I have Scarlet and Violet, though. And I shiny hunted without Sparkle Power in Violet and just Shiny Charm. And in Scarlet, I hunted with just Sparkle Power, no Shiny Charm. So yeah. You watched my last 100 shiny reactions for the Living Dex? Yo, thank you for watching that. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me as well, you know? That really means a lot to me. That clip's absolutely ridiculous. It's so good. It's so good. I really want to just sit in a storm and see how many shinies we can get to spawn. But unfortunately, stormy weather's not really influenceable in that game. And on top of that, not only is it not really influenceable, so you can't really force it to happen, they're also really short. Storms last at most 4 or 5 minutes. So yeah, the clip's great though. The clip is great. You're also super embarrassed to say, but you still haven't completed your Dex in Arceus for the shiny charm. Having trouble with some, but you really want to continue and do more shiny hunting again? Don't be embarrassed. It takes everyone different amounts of times to play games. That's all good. But no, I get you. I get you. It's definitely a bit of a challenge on some of those Pokemon to get their rankings up to 10. Arceus is annoying. Unknown is a bit of a nuisance as well because you've got to catch them all, right? And that's fun but annoying at the same time if you want to go quick. Raimi's Raid is how you discovered your Twitch, but prior you had seen the Living Dex compilation on YouTube. That's where things feel wild to me, Bardock. That's where things feel incredibly crazy to me, is when people find me on Twitch and they go, hang on, are you the Living Shiny Dex guy? And then I'm like, yeah, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me do it for you. Day 36 of trying to get the Living Shiny Dex. Yesterday ended with us failing a Salazzle. Today we got it. There you go. That's kind of how I talk. I put a little bit more energy into my voice on the Living Shiny Dex so that it's like, you know, I don't know. It's just, it's a short video. I want it to be engaging for the short time that I'm there. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time to build a rapport with people over 45 seconds of video. I have to just be like, this is exciting. Look, it's exciting. Customer voice? Yeah, it is exactly that. That is exactly it. So yeah, I think it makes sense. I showed, if you go back, chat, and watch my older videos, in fact, I feel like I could show you it. If you go back and watch my older videos, there's like one that I still have uploaded just because I really loved the way that I told the story, even if I didn't do it in the right voice. But it's like me looking for a shiny Phantom, and I'm like, I'm looking for a shiny Phantom in Pokemon Sword and Shield. After 10,000 encounters, I'm this far into it. If I did that again now, I'd be like, I'm looking for a shiny Phantom in Sword and Shield. It's just like, to be honest with you, I put on a little bit of customer voice just when I'm streaming anyway. I'm exhausted by the end of stream because this ain't how I be. I'm a little bit lower energy in real life, man. Like, you've got to... Streaming, you're an inflated version of yourself, right? Not like inflated as in like, you know, like air and stuff. Anyway, chat, I'm going to take a quick break. Where you think, now that you think about it, you know your voice from, you stumbled across my Twitch account, you knew you sounded familiar! Exclamation mark YouTube, go and check. Yeah, my method for Spiritomb, Overworld shiny hunting. You save in front of them. And then just out of range so you can't see them, you walk into range of them, encounter them both, check their gender, male, let's say, and then you close the game, skip 1 day, like, or 1 hour forwards or whatever to reset the spawns. Go and check to see if they've changed. Female, male. Okay, they're different now. Just keep repeating that process. Close the game, reload. Close the game, reload. Close the game, reload. It's actually not that hard to set up, and it's really fun if you want a harder version of Spiritomb. You don't do YouTube or what, but you watched the Living Shiny Dex vids last night and the shorts this morning. You like that you used a clip from the previous short to open the new one so as not to spoil. Thank you, Selenity. I think that's a good idea too. Did you notice though, chat, something that nobody ever commented on, where it says day such and such is always a color that I've grabbed from the screen that you're looking at. So it's usually the color of the shiny you're looking at. There you go. That's something nobody else noticed. Have you seen the comic of Bannet running into Phantom that used to be its owner? No, but that's so sad. Documentary voice versus presenter voice. Exactly. Do the ads while you take a break. You are so smart, Fenson. You are so smart. Chat, I will see you very shortly. I'm going to run you some ads, okay? See you soon. Here's your 3-minute ad break. Back soon. Back soon. Oh my god, hello, I'm back. Sorry, I need a haircut. Oh no, that distortion, is that started? Did I miss it? I definitely need a haircut, but I usually have my hair like this, right? Listen, give me a second. I'm not on stream. It's usually just like this. I have like a little headband. So like it's normally fine, right? It's normally just okay. But like, yeah, when it's just like running wild and doing whatever the hell it's doing, it's definitely in need of a trim at the very least, to make it look reasonable. I think is probably a fair thing to say, because it is not reasonable at all. Okay, cool. Let's have a okay, chat. Is this a new distortion or have I missed all of it? You have one shiny. Yo, I'm sorry, stupidity. Stupidity in a can. What is the term Ironmon? Oh, that's the thing I keep forgetting to remove. It's a challenge run. Exclamation mark Ironmon rules. You just watched a very old pre-banned clip of you with short hair. It was so weird. I don't think I've ever had, like, short hair. You weren't watching the screen. That's fair. Let's see if it's already started or if we're going to get there in time. No, it seems like the Pokemon in here haven't despawned yet, so it looks like it's just about to start. Wow. We got here just in time. Well, let's see if we can find anything. Oh my god. Well, an Alpha Dartrix is pretty cool. We'll deal with that in a little bit. Let's keep walking, see if we can find anything else in here. A Shieldon, not shiny. I'm going to be catching this, though. The reason being is we need to finish Bastiodon, and I'm doing that on my day off. Ow. All right. Then we'll keep heading this way. No shine is there. No shine is there. We keep going. Beautiful timing. Honestly, that was really good timing. Really, really good timing. And then there's one more Pokemon over here somewhere. There's a Rowlet that is not shiny. So, you know, we'll head over here. Okay, they saw me. They saw me. Hey, Rowlet. See you in a bit. So now we get out of here. And in the process of getting out of here, I think we'll go and catch this Dartrix. Okay. Now that we've caught that, well, I'm trying to catch that. It's just cool to have an Alpha Dartrix, you know? Very cool. We found some really cool stuff in Outbreaks recently. Now I'll try and get into a position where things aren't going to hit me. Okay, well, I guess that didn't work. I guess that didn't work at all. So let's try that again. Let's fly up into the sky. Are the Pokemon in there fully evolved? I'm not sure I understand the question properly. I'm sorry. Are you asking if the Pokemon we're seeing are fully evolved? Some of them are. Not all of them. I'm just trying to keep myself from being killed here at the moment. So some Pokemon spawned below us. I have a look. Ambipom and Drapion. That's fine. Now we can try and head over here. Hopefully chill out for a minute. In this grass. We can crouch down. We can spin ourselves around. And now we should be okay to just chill. This is where we get to just relax. Hopefully a shiny will spawn, and that's how we go. That's how it'll work. Your hair is almost the same length as yours. It's not a tad longer, and you know you're paid, except your hair's wavy and poofy, so it gets crazy. My hair used to be a lot better, but it's been thinning out because of getting older and being a man, and I hate it. I honestly hate it so much. It's fine though. Holy hair. Yeah. You weren't watching the screen, neither was I. Hello, perfect. Look, you, beautiful timing. I don't understand the question. You'll get into a position where things can't hit me. Instantly gets hit. Shut up. I hope you don't mind me asking, but what do you use to stream the Switch? A capture card. I have an Elgato HD60. That's what I use to capture it, Ludio. Look it up online. Just type in Elgato capture card. You always hide in the bush and ambush Pokemon when you're in a distortion. That's what I do, but sometimes the problem is you can't get into a hidden position without them seeing you first, right? So that's when you have to be a bit more careful about it. Hey, Pink Eden, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you today. How are you? How are you? How could you not like Golden Go? I don't know. I do like Golden Go. I don't think I ever said I didn't. Or are you just saying in general, how can people not like Golden Go? I think one of the reasons that a lot of people are disappointed with Golden Go is because they had so much hope for its shiny to be silver. I think if it had been silver, we'd have had a silver surfer, and I think that's a really, really cool concept. But unfortunately, we ended up with just a very slight variant on its eyes. So, like, it wasn't the ideal, right? You know what I mean? Can you understand why people don't like that? You're sad because Mark Margolis died, one of your favorite actors. Yeah. It is always a shame when people that you look up to and like admire as professionals pass away. Always sad. A big missed opportunity with that shiny for sure. Pigtails next stream. Could we even? We absolutely could, couldn't we? No. The answer's no. Yeah, we absolutely could though. That's so funny. That is so funny. But yeah, no. Lol. Yeah, that was I was like, I wonder if it would work. Looks like it might. All right, get me out of here. Good job we got the distortion, and a good job that we actually went through it and checked all the Pokemon. You could do the Misty hairstyle. What, the one with like the one over to the side? Oh my god, you're right, I could. You're so right, I could do the Misty hairstyle. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the village, do some more shiny hunting. We did get a new shiny. We did get a new one. We were going to call it Battle Frontier, chat. Don't forget. I think I'm just going to call it Frontier. Because I think Battle Frontier might be too long. Today, if you're looking to update the command, today we have had Misdreavus for Mismagius, Duplicate Abomasnow, Duplicate Glalie, and then we just caught Alpha Bronzong. If you're looking to update it, but you do not have to. So this is going to be Frontier. It's cool to get an alpha. I always like to get an alpha shiny in a day. That's always makes the day a little bit more exciting as well. Shall we see what percentage of our Pokemon are alphas at this point? This is number 181. Okay, let's move it. Right, straight here then. So one there. We've got no more. Yeah, two there. So 2, 3, 4, 5, already quite high. 6, 7, because it's in our party. No, 7. We'll say 7. 8, 9. Still 9. Still 9. Still 9. It will still be 9 because I don't think any of these are alphas. Then none of these are alphas. So 9, and then 10, 11, 12 shinies that are alphas so far. 12 out of 91 is crazy. No? Having 10% of them be alphas would be crazy. Having 5% of them be alphas would be insane. The fact that 12 out of 91 are alpha shinies? What do you mean? Oh, man, there's so many I want to do. We'll do the Scyther one. The Scyther one here is a fun one to do. Let's go for that. Let's absolutely go for that. Where's my phone? Here it is. Let's put that timer going again. I don't need no help. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no one else. Bit of Paramore. Afternoon, Andy. How you doing? Your Gengar's nickname is Boo. Good name. Good name for a Gengar. This makes you want to play PLA again? Mari, honestly, you should. You should. It's so much fun. Join the revolution. Honestly, though, I do think that this game is, like, somehow nostalgic already. I said it when I started playing it. This game feels like I'm playing a classic Pokemon game. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like I'm like, oh, I'm just going back to play some Sword and Shield because I'm done with Scarlet Violet. It feels like I'm playing, like, a retro Pokemon game somehow. It feels so, like, nostalgic, so home. I know where it feels so good. Do you know what I mean? That pop in though? What, sorry? For what? I am confused. What were the shinies today? You were trash at listening the first time and missed everything. Can you repeat that, lol? The first shiny today was Misdreavus for Mismagius. Then we got a duplicate Abomasnow. Then we got a duplicate Glalie. And then we got a Alpha Bronzong. There you go. That's what it was. They're the ones. They're the ones we've got so far. And imagine we get another Alpha Heracross as well. We check it enough that we might. There's no reason not to check this. We still need the one with the female horn as well, right? Ooh, Alpha Combi. Very cool. Yeah, last time you found one of these, the best shiny, that would be in Hisuian Sneasel. I do love that shiny. Now, for me, I would much rather get a Johto Sneasel in this game because they are the rarer ones and I need one. How you doing, though, Beer? Welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't understand your first message. Please don't think anything of it. I'm just not that smart. I'm just really not that smart. It is what it is. It's chill. It's fine. I'm trying my best out here, all right? How dare you, chat? Nope, wait, that's a typo. Which one? Which one? Where was the typo? Oh, Miss Drevis. I see. I see. I wouldn't have thought anything of it, to be honest with you. I really wouldn't have thought anything of it. I don't think it's too bad if you... there's a single hair and it is so short. It's not going to go anywhere. It's fine. I'll just ignore it. I'll try my best to keep it out of my vision. The light is catching it, though. So it's like, it's frustrating. You know what I mean? All right. Alpha Magikarp. Are you shiny? The answer is no. I can already see it. It's a shame. It would be a cool big golden fish to get. You tried to Nuzlocke PLA and then Volo swept. Yeah, I think that's like the universal experience for everyone trying to Nuzlocke this game. Very difficult to do. I think a lot of people have been asking me to do a shiny-only playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus. We'll see how the YouTube videos do of this game, and potentially we'll do one if you guys seeing if that's going well, right? You know, corrected it already. No, don't worry about it. You're doing like so much work just helping out at all. So yeah, I think that's fun. So thank you. Hi there, how you doing, Ricardo? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You recommend using Gardevoir to beat Volo? They're not a bad shout. Gardevoir has a lot of coverage for the Pokemon that are scary and a lot of protection against dragons, which is also very helpful. So yeah, no, it's not a bad recommendation at all. You swept him with it? Oh no, for sure. Yeah, Volo is a tough fight just regardless. And it's also a tough fight godless. Do you see what I did there? Because it was without Gardevoir. So listen, I thought it was clever at the time, and then the more that I spoke and the more when I actually said the joke, I was like, okay, no, I've ruined everything. I shouldn't have done that. You had a full alpha team? That's fun. I liked playing through this game and having a couple of alphas in my team while I was going as well. It was good. So far, we've caught some really cool rare alphas as well whilst doing this challenge. We've got Alpha Magnemite. We've got Alpha Shieldon, Rampardos, Dartrix, and there's a Sneasel as well, Alpha Sneasel. But the Johto one. The Space-Time Distortion exclusive alphas, we've got many of them so far, which is cool. Volo's Giratina is a menace to society. Yeah. I mean, I think that it was fun, the way that the games had like a slight twist on like how the last fight usually goes. Obviously, the game's been out for a while, so it's not really spoilers, but I know there are still people in my community that are playing through the game for the first time, so I don't want to go too deep into the details, chat, if that's all right with you guys. I know there's at least 6 or 7 people that have only recently got this game as a result of me playing it. So, like, yeah, if that's you, put your hand up, and we'll try not to be too much on it. Your seal evolved into a shiny Dugong. Let's go, Sophie! That's sick! Congratulations! That's rare that can happen. It's only the first time you ever catch the Pokemon that can happen. That happened to me in Unova. What's it called? Servine evolved into a shiny Serperior, and I was like, yo, let's go. That was kind of sick. I was proud of that one. That was awesome. Your most recent game you got was Shield. Yeah, there you go, right? Shield is good. Shield is good. I do think that, like, in terms of the overall initial gameplay for me, I do think Shield is still one of my least favorite Pokemon. Sorry, I need a drink. One of my least favorite Pokemon games, just overall, unfortunately. I just think that the story is like, I don't know, the story's just lacking a bit. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone get me? What I will say, though, is the DLC saved them. The DLC saved Sword and Shield. I think a lot of people that I know whenever I'm like, oh, do you like Sword and Shield? They'll go, yeah, and then proceed to talk exclusively about the DLC. You know what I mean? I'll be like, oh, so what did you like about Sword and Shield? And they'll be like, oh man, like Dynamax adventures. I liked like collecting all of the Diglets on the Isle of Armor. I liked getting Kubfu or whatever it's called, Kubchu. I don't know, man. And I'm like, yeah, that's all DLC stuff. I'm like, they'll be like, I liked the Galarian legendary birds, and I'm like, still DLC. Yeah, say something about the game that you liked. Do you know what I mean? Do you guys experience that too? Like, almost everybody I know only liked the DLC for Sword and Shield. They can't find a single positive about the actual game. You were lucky in Shield, got a Sinistea in a raid. Oh, that's fun. Sinistea's cool. You liked the Glimwood Tangle. That is one of the best areas they've ever had in a Pokemon game. I'll give you that. It's a really cool place. I fell out with that area because of getting 4 shiny Shiinotic instead of a Phantom, which is what I was looking for. Was very, very unhappy, but it was still a fun challenge, but it was still a very unhappy one. Yeah, the Glimwood Tangle was really cool. The story was okay, but it was filled with too much of we're going to deal with this. That is always the thing that I say as well, Sarah. We literally, if I had started saying my usual complaints about Sword and Shield, you'd have been like, wow, that's my complaint about Sword and Shield. Yeah. It's always like, there's an explosion. Oh my God, we're going to go and deal with the evil team and see what's going on. And the adults are like, no, 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 no. Gym challenge for you children. We're going to deal with the fun, exciting stuff. And it's like, oh, all right, sure. See you in a bit. And they're like, yep, see you, bye. And they're gone. And it's just like, I don't know, man. That was a big Dustox. Yeah, I love the alphas, man. The alphas are just so cool. Seeing an alpha shiny is like, man, love it. Still love it. So in sync. I know, right? So in sync. Got a shiny Happiny, had to reset because he ran. Glad you saved. Oh yeah, I've been saving in front of shinies in this game recently as well. Thanks for all the follows today, folks. There's been a lot of follows. I really appreciate that. Helping us get towards 20,000 this year. The dream. We're still 1,000 away, of course, but like we're getting closer and closer as time goes on, and that's always nice. You really like Beats theme? I do not know the theme, unfortunately. Again, Sword and Shield, barely played it, barely listened to it. It's one of those games it just didn't resonate with me the same way most Pokemon games do. Just didn't get there. Hey, Blue Dog, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by the stream. You think it was Hisuian Sneasler, Hisuian Gudra, over Quillbasque Legion, Hisuian Bravery, and something else you can't remember? That's fun. I like playing through new games with new Pokemon, so I respect that. I actually quite liked that they didn't leave the world saving to the 10-year-olds, but that just means that maybe they should stop having 10-year-old protagonists. Yeah, that was the problem, right? Because at that stage, you've not really got anything left for you to do. It just feels sad. It just feels like disappointing that you're not the one doing anything. Like, it makes sense that you're not, but like, there's no way they bring us Pokemon Coliseum to the Nintendo Switch, right? Right? There's no way that they bring us the Pokemon Coliseum, like just a straight up port onto the GameCube Virtual Console or whatever. I don't know if they have that yet, but like, there's no way they give us that. I'd pay good money for it, man. I'd pay full price to play that game again. I genuinely would. I absolutely loved Pokemon Coliseum. It was a great game. You really like Nessa, Sonia, and Bee there? There is some good characters. There is some good characters in the game. It just didn't land with me. I just didn't care enough. You'd love that. You haven't played Coliseum because you never had a GameCube. It's a great game. I remember, and I tell this story every time we talk about Coliseum. I wanted a GameCube. I was like saving up my money for one. I saw a GameCube in a shop whilst on holiday, and I said to my parents, I was like, oh, I really want one of those. Can I buy it? I was like, they were like, no, you've not got the money at the moment. You'll have to save up a bit more. And I was like, okay. I was like, it's sad, but I was like, it's fine. It's fine. It was a GameCube that came with Pokemon Coliseum. The box had the GameCube and Pokemon Coliseum on it. It was cool. And I was like really excited. And I was like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll save up. And then literally a week later, my parents were like, for me and my brother, they were like, okay, sit down. And I was like, okay. And they sat us down. They were like, close your eyes. And okay, we close our eyes. Dad goes out the room, comes back in. My mum's like, wait, keep your eyes closed. They put a heavy thing on me and my brother's hands. And they're like, okay, open your eyes. And it's the GameCube. They're like, there you go, enjoy. And that's it. And I don't know why they got it for us. And they don't remember doing it. They don't remember. They're like, they don't remember why. They're like, yeah, we know we got the console. I just don't remember why we got it. But like, yeah, it was cool, man. You thought Colosseum was on Nintendo Switch Online? I'm 99% sure that it's not. Pokemon Stadium is, but Pokemon Colosseum, I'm like 99% sure that it's not available on Nintendo Switch Online. That's what it's called, though. NSO. I've been trying to think what it's been called all day. I keep calling it Virtual Console. That's not it. That's basically how you got your Wii. That's really fun, right? And it's something that I remember. And if I ever had kids, I'd love to do something like that and just like surprise them with something that they wanted. It's just a fun idea. No shiny Scyther in the initial outbreak. But let's see if we can get one. Some Combees. One of them looks aggressive, which is always a menace. Are you going to be annoying? No? Okay, good. Oh, these are, though. These are going to be really annoying. Am I hidden here? Absolutely not. They don't care. All right. Well, going to be a tough one, chat. Got to be a very tough one with stuff like that. Can we get a shiny? Can we see a shiny, please? Don't block. Ooh, there we go. A shiny Scyther would be very, very nice. I'd be very happy with it. Oh my god, they spawned behind me. That's cheating. Okay, I threw the wrong item. That's fine, though. I said I'm good at outbreaks. I'm not sure we're getting more spawns at the moment. I think that is all of them spawns now. Yeah, that is all of them. Unfortunate. No shiny Scyther, but a good outbreak. We gave it our best. All right? We'll get one eventually. We'll get one eventually. Your parents did that when you got a puppy? Oh, that's an exciting one. That's an exciting one. She lived to be 14. Wow. Wow, that's an old dog. The Wii was good too. It was one of the few consoles that had the whole household enjoying playing together. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. I think that I've got access to a VR headset at the moment that my friend lent me. I've borrowed it from a friend. And like, honestly, I feel like it would have the same vibe if my parents just let me set it up. I bought tripods and everything to do it, and it wasn't cheap, chat, to buy these tripods. All right, it wasn't cheap because I didn't want them to be like really, really rubbish ones and them drop the sensors and whatnot. So yeah, I'm like, I just want them to let me set up the VR headset. Damn it, chat. A full minute until adverts. All right, and there'll be 2 minutes of ads when it happens. Prepare yourselves. Shouldn't be too bad though. Shouldn't be too bad. Doesn't I thank you? When you were 8, your mum bought you the SNES, gave it to you after a day at school. Was so awesome, right? It's one of those things that you just remember as a kid for the rest of your life. You remember that like really exciting moment that you just suddenly got given this thing that you'd really, really wanted. I don't know. I think it's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. I was like so surprised. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? And they were like, yep, see ya. Go play it. Set it up. Get playing. All right then. Maybe they just wanted us to be like not a nuisance over summer. And they were like, you know what? Maybe it is worth £100 to stop the kids from being a menace whilst we're trying to just like, you know, clean the house and do the garden and stuff like that. Just get them out of the way. Out of the way and not think about it anymore. Maybe it's worth it. Get globbed, idiot. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Yo, good morning, Terminator, by the way. Good morning, Scopio. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium definitely available on Nintendo Switch Online. Pokemon Colosseum definitely not. I would love it if they brought Colosseum to Nintendo Switch Online, though. I think, right. So we've spoken about expectations, chat. We've spoken about our expectations for Pokemon Presents. Let's talk about dream scenario Pokemon Presents. What would be the things that you know are not going to happen, but if they did, you'd be like, yo, let's go. There's a few for me. PLA just gave you a jump scare? Really? What happened? Did you turn around as a Pokemon dived at you? That's happened to me a few times. It's always scary. But what's your wildest dreams Pokemon presents? PLC? I don't know what that is. Pokemon Legends Celebi. God, okay, yeah. Pokemon Legends Celebi would be really good. How long have we been in this area? 16 minutes? Yeah, we'll glide back because we might get a space-time distortion if we're very lucky, but I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Let's go Johto. Space-time distortion appeared suddenly. Oh, I got jump scared by that the other day. It appeared on top of me. It was crazy. We were inside it when it spawned, so it was like a huge flash of light. It was crazy. Pokemon Legends Arceus jump scare. Let's go Johto. Pokemon Legends Celebi. You want to play the old games on Switch? Gen 10 would not be a dream scenario for me. Gen 10 would be a, oh god, they've screwed everything up. Why are they releasing another generation already? That would suck. That would be the worst. I'm sorry, but you are wrong about that. No Gen 10. No Gen 10. They begin manufacturing the old Pokemon cartridges again and sell them at market price, not $200 a cartridge. They will never do that, but that is a good wild dream one. Virtual Console Black, White, or Gen 2 Remake. Yours would be Black and White 3 instead of Gen 5 remakes. Ooh, continue the story. That's interesting. That's interesting. All of these, I agree that these would be good wildest dream scenarios. Gen 10 being your wildest dream scenario, I think is a bad thing. I think that's a bad thing to wish for. Be careful what you wish for, chat. You don't want that. Yeah, I'd like to see, personally, my wildest dream scenario. They tease a Legends game for next year. Late next year. That's the teaser for a Legends game next year. Then they announce Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on Virtual Console on the NSO. And then they also say, and coming next year, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, right? That's what I want to see. Those are the things that, as it stands for me right now, are like dream scenario stuff. That would be cool. That would be cool. I don't know how you guys feel about that idea, but like, that's me. I don't care which Legends game, just any Legends game. And also release date for the DLC for Scarlet Violet, so we know how long we've got before we have to think about that. Because I could stagger my videos to make sure that they make sense as an upload. Your wildest dream, they team up with PlayStation to make Pokemon VR games. Yeah, I don't think I would like a Pokemon VR game. I think it would make me feel sick. I think I would just feel a little bit motion sick. I get motion sick on like most games that I play, and I think that that would really cause some problems for me. So my wildest dream is that they never do that so that I don't have to miss out on it. Is that bad? Is that bad that I'm like, my wildest dream is that yours doesn't come true because I'd be jealous? Man, I think it's, yeah, it's fine, right? That's fine. Oh, my nose is so itchy. An announcement of Pokemon Go does no longer exist. Yeah, unfortunately, it makes them too much money. But again, it's a wildest dream, so I shouldn't be telling you why it won't happen. I don't really think that that would be a positive thing. I think that the changes they could make wildest dream is that they become more player friendly, right? I think them shutting it down completely is more realistic than them making it player friendly, though. That says a lot about Pokemon Go. All right, it says a lot about it. You want ports of every Pokemon game that's not on Switch? Valid. Yeah, valid. I think that the problem with it is that if they did that all in one go, then it would be a little overwhelming, and I don't think they'd sell as many as you'd want them to. You know? You're back from playing Rainbow Six since your mate hopped off. Should be on stream now until you fall asleep. Yo, well, welcome back. Did you win? Were you winning, son? An announcement of Pokemon Go doesn't exist is so funny. You're making me want to replay the game. Join the revolution. Chat, if you are playing any Pokemon game at all and you get a shiny Pokemon, tweet it at me. Go to Twitter, send me a tweet of like either a clip of your shiny or just a picture of it. I wanna see what you guys are up to at the moment. I wanna see. Do it. A lot of Pokemon games need a second screen. Yeah, they'd have to completely redesign them. They couldn't just straight up port it. It wouldn't work, but yeah. They did manage to do it with BDSP though, right? They changed the way it worked so that you didn't need a second screen. So it is doable. It's just, yeah. You need to go for dinner now. It's been nice to hang out and stream for longer. Yeah, it's been really nice having you around. Really nice having you around stream today, Sarah. Have a good dinner and hopefully we'll see you again soon. If not, it's never a worry. I know that you're a very busy person these days. I'm glad to see that you're just crushing it career-wise. Like, it's always, I just like seeing people succeed, man. It's like, it's just one of those things. I like seeing my friends succeed especially. So yeah, it's good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. The only correct answer for new legends is 5th gen. The other gens don't deserve it because all the Pokemon in Switch, 5th gen doesn't have some. I disagree with you completely. I think that that's a very bold statement, but I think you are wrong. I wouldn't mind seeing a Legends game for any game at all. In fact, I would say that all generations, all games deserve a Legends game because Legends is so much fun. I would love to see it for every single gen. No more Pokemon Go, please. Just think back to 12-year-olds sneaking on private property and getting hit by cars. I mean, when the games first came out, stuff like that was like a bit frequent, but I don't really think I've heard of anything like that since because people are more familiar with the way that things work. I think that it's a bit of a broad statement to say that that's the only thing that that game does. It actually is very helpful for a lot of people because it encourages them to get up and go and take a walk, right? So yeah. I don't understand, Rat. I don't understand. This song's a little bit too intense for me. I was trying to process it for a little while there. I don't know if you could tell. Pokemon Go was a different time. You remember asking random people to let you into their yard to catch Pokemon? Yeah, that's the kind of thing where it started getting a little bit crazy. I think they did a better job of making things not spawn in dangerous locations. You know what I mean? Like, people would report when Pokemon spawn in locations that you can't access and they'd stop them spawning there. So they did definitely do a lot of work on that when the games first came out. But initially, yeah, it was crazy. Initially, it was crazy. You played it when it gives you like 15 warnings before you play. Yeah, I remember it. I remember back in the day when those games first came out. I took a picture of my Pidgey sat on top of a pint of lager. I did that. But yeah, I kind of got into the stage with Pokemon Go where I'm just not going to replay it. I'm never going to download that game again. I just don't like the way that the company runs it. And I'm going to do my part as a consumer to show I don't like that by simply just not playing it, right? You quit Pokemon Go after they reverted the radius changes. That's when I stopped. That's when I stopped as well. In fact, to be fair, I was barely even playing it then. It's never really held my attention, has Pokemon Go. I think I played it because my friends were playing it in uni for a little bit. And even that, it was like, yeah. They removed all the qual. They totally did. Yo, how you doing, Vish? Oh my god, every time. How you doing, Visivus? There you go. I got you. I got you. You mainly played it with friends. Yeah, literally the only reason that I ever played it was just for the social aspect. Used to enjoy it a lot. That's fair. Yeah, I think a lot of people did, to be fair. Chat, thanks for all the follows today, by the way. We've had loads, so I really appreciate it. Really do. Hi, Ryan. Just watched all 4 of your shiny hunting vids, so I'm now watching you on Twitch. Oh my god. Thank you so much for that, Daniel. I appreciate it. Wow. All 4 of them? You'll be glad to know that we have a new one coming out soon with the first third of this shiny dex. So that'll be on its way this Sunday, hopefully. Maybe if not Sunday, Monday. Don't hold me to Sunday. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. You had around 200 shinies on Pokemon Go, lol. That's a lot of shinies, and that's one of the reasons I didn't like Pokemon Go, is that it felt too easy. Community days and such, the shinies felt way too common for me, personally. Thank you so much for watching the YouTube videos. Honestly, when people watch those YouTube videos and like watch them all the way through, it's really, really supportive for the YouTube channel. So chat, if you want to watch some RyanWasTaken videos, feel free to check them out. And if you just enjoy the general chit chat of Twitch chat, make sure you drop a follow on the VoDs channel as well. ! VoDs in chat. We're going to have VoDs going up Sunday, Monday, Thursday for the Living Shiny Dex on Pokemon Legends Arceus. So there you go. Gotta be good. Check it out. Check it out. I had a weird dream last night. I had a dream that somebody I had fallen out with, but they never told me why they fell out with me, was like talking to me again. And they were like building up to telling me why they fell out with me. And I was like in the dream, like, I don't care. I don't want to know. Like, I simply just don't care about this anymore. But like the whole dream, they were like, no, 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 seriously, I'm going to tell you, just like, let's do something else first. Let's do this. Like, let's go over here and do this activity. Let's do this. And they just kept like not telling me. And then I ended up waking up and I was like, that was such a weird dream. It was a very frustrating dream as well. I was like, I knew that I was asleep, but I wasn't able to wake up from it. I was like, I don't like this. I was like, I just want to be awake. This is not my thing at all anymore. I'm like, I don't care, man. I simply don't care. You used to play Pogo extensively, but the recent changes have killed your enthusiasm for it. Yeah, no, again, that's a lot of people have a similar experience for sure, Selenity, for sure. They tried to change the rates later on. Community shinies harder and everyone whined. Yeah, they kind of like goofed it for me on the shiny odds in Pokemon Go, but that's okay. It's just a different game for different people. It's not my style of Pokemon game. That is a tiny Magmar. You had a dream somebody broke into your house? Oh, that is a scary one. Because that's one of those ones where it's hard to tell the difference between dream and reality, right? You don't dream about people. You mainly dream about being in the worlds of your favorite shows and games. That's interesting. Go players, then cooler Pidgey. Go players now know this Arceus doesn't have the battle IVs I want. That is so true. That is so true. All right, we saved the game here, chat, because we're about to do a Basculin outbreak. And Basculin's a nightmare. It is an absolute menace to society. If any of these are shiny, we probably won't catch it this time round. Okay, let's scare them all away. And then try and back up a little bit so that we don't scare the next wave away. And then scare them all away. And then try and back up a little bit so we don't scare the next wave away. And then scare them all away. That'll be it. That'll be all of them. All 12. And then try and back up a bit so we don't scare them all away. Okay, there was 2 more. There was 14 in the outbreak. Not bad. Then we scare those last 2 away and then they're all gone. It's a very, very quick outbreak to do, but man, it's sad that you don't get the shiny very often from that one. I would love a shiny Basculin to be out of the way nice and early so I can just start doing the evolution for Basculegion, because that takes a long time. It takes a really long time. You once dreamed a whole ass Pokemon journey. I don't really... I get very vivid dreams, but they're often nightmares rather than actual dreams. If you didn't know, any face you see in a dream is a face you've seen before, because the human brain is not capable of creating faces on its own. I did know that piece of trivia. I've heard it before. I don't know how true it is, but I've heard that trivia before, whether it's true or not. You had a dream someone broke into your home and you punched him and he went flying and bashed into a wall. You can type. You can't type. That's a funny typo. Go ahead, I can, and then instantly can't type. I like that. That's good. But yeah, chat, VoDs channel nearly at 100 subscribers without a video on it. That's very cool, exciting. Thank you very much for following the VoDs channel. Yeah, like I say, I could put VoD 1 up right now so that it's ready for tomorrow, but I'm actually just going to put it up at the time my stream would start tomorrow, okay? So if you are looking to watch that VoD at 12 o'clock BST tomorrow, or whatever we're in right now, is it BST or GMT? I have no idea, man. I couldn't tell you. But 12 o'clock tomorrow, 3 hours, 50 minutes ago, there will be a VoD from day 1 of this living shiny dex. So check it out. BST, there you go. Thank you. Midday BST is when you're going to see a new video on that channel. All right. GMT is October. Is that so? They spring forwards and fall back. So that means we get an extra hour of sleep in October. Man, I hope Pokemon Sleep counts my extra hour. I hope it gives us an extra hour. Let's go. Does UK switch time zones? Yeah, we the days swap by an hour every now and then. What's the VoDs channel? VoDs stands for Video On Demand. So it's basically just going to be the full live stream of this challenge. So like day 1 is a 6.5 hour stream of us catching 10 shinies. So if you're interested in having that on in the background, Andy has just linked it in chat for you. Drop a sub and it'll be on there. You can use the meme maker to make a face. Yeah, but it's a little different to you creating a realistic human face out of your mind. No, it counts. Okay, we can't argue with that one, Fenson. We can't argue. If they've said no, it counts. It counts. I'm sorry. If I can't create a human face, then explain how I make a human character in Baldur's Gate. Huh? Your move, Fenson. Your move. How long has it taken to get all 91 shinies so far? This is day 12. No, this is day 13. Wait, no. 91 yesterday would have been 7 a day, which would have been day 13. This is day 14 of 6-hour streams. So not too long. It's not been too bad. What's the trophy counter? The trophy counter is our shiny tracker. That is how many shinies we have in the living decks out of 224. We're at 91 so far. How are you doing, Rin? Welcome in. Also, if Rin is not what I should call you, please let me know what I should call you. Most of those faces that you dream of are mainly extras in shows, TVs, and movies. I don't know. I think you're making, like, now a sweeping statement with no scientific evidence of that. It is really funny to me, though, that I'm, like, in a dream, and I'm like, wait a second, is that Christopher Walken? You know what I mean? It's a funny concept that I'm populating my dream with, like, extras from TV, but that's definitely not how it works. It'll be faces you've subconsciously registered that you don't even realize you've registered them most of the time. How many Pokemon? There's 244 Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus, I believe. Of those 242... Is it 242? I think it's 242. And then there's only 224 are available shiny. 242, yeah. And only 224 are available shiny. All of the Legends are shiny locked. And all of the Mythics that are in here are also shiny locked. Bit of a shame, but you know, it is what it is. You just got to make do with it sometimes. Just got to make do with it. Psychology is strange, yeah. We don't understand the human brain, like, properly at all. Like, how it works, anything like that. It's an interesting one. We understand bits and pieces, but there's no way that all of it makes sense to everyone. Strange. Very, very strange. Oh, that Glameow down there is oftentimes a Vulpix. And I know it wasn't shiny, but, like, I would have been sad if it wasn't a Vulpix. You know what I'm saying? Wait, there's 20 Legends / Mythics? Yeah, do you want me to run through them with you? So that you can see? The Legends in this game include... Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, Heatran, Regigigas, Cresselia, Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus, Enamorus, which is 10... Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Arceus, Fion, 15. Manaphy, Shaman, Darkrai. Like, there you go. There's a lot there. I don't know if I counted wrong, but yeah. Oh, no, there's not 20, so yeah. There's not 20, but yeah. Because it goes to 224 with Lucario, so there's definitely not 20. It's closer to, like, 18. 16, 18, something like that. I can't do the math. My brain's not working. How do you get eggs from picnics in Scarlet? So I'm going to be honest with you, Danio. It's a nightmare. It's the worst. Your best thing to do is make an egg power sandwich, which obviously isn't... Are you okay, buddy? I don't know if it ever landed. I think it was just to the moon. Start playing Shooting Stars that... Bam, 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 bam. Right, like that. I'll do that in the video. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so... Basic bottom line, egg power sandwich, alpha remoraid, cool. And then once you've got your egg power sandwich, make a picnic, have a Ditto and the Pokemon that you want to get eggs for in your party. And then you wait. And you wait. And then you wait some more. And then you click on the basket and eventually there'll be some eggs in it. It sucks. It is the stupidest, most boring, most, like... monotonous, time-consuming way of collecting eggs of any Pokemon game ever. If you don't understand my explanation, I would say your best option is to Google it, Danio. Honestly, is probably a good explanation. Hey, how you doing, Daffodil? I'm sorry if I didn't say hi yet. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, this game, the only one in this game that's truly locked is Enamorus. You don't know how or when they're gonna give us the shiny. Yeah, it's certainly interesting to see that Enamorus exists in this game and nowhere else right now. But yeah, I'm hoping it'll happen at some point. Which Pokemon do you want in the DLC that are not announced? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what has been announced and what hasn't. I'm trying to go into it as blind as possible. So I also don't want you to tell me what's been announced and what hasn't. The only thing that I know for sure is going to be in one of the DLCs at some point. Metagross, Milotic, Alolan, Exeggutor. That is the 3 that I know. Everything else is a mystery. I don't want to know. I want to go in blind. I'm excited about it. You think the Masuda includes collection of eggs? Would you agree? Yes, absolutely. That's part of the process. You can't hatch an egg if you don't have an egg. I'm kind of tempted to do this and try and get a female Combi. Risky. I know it's risky, but I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it. We'll go for this. Stop that. Reset that. Let's go. You don't mind doing Masuda because you could watch the anime at the same time. And it's okay if you have that, but like as me as a live streamer where all of my shinies are done live on stream, it doesn't quite work like that. I'd get copyright strikes for watching the anime while I do Masuda. For Masuda, you need a foreign ditto. That is true. Just for getting eggs, it's a little bit different. But yeah. Man, my ear is itchy. Really itchy. Okay, let's get a move on. Let's fly towards the EVs. We know exactly where the Combi outbreak will be. It's over by the Scyther. Over there. Yeah, that's absolutely where it is. So yeah. The F in egg collection stands for fun. Stop spoiling my joke! I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. The way the teaser is the Pokemon presents has definitely got something to do with Mew Mewtwo. A lot of people have been saying that. Apparently, there's been some leaked data about Mew in raids. I said this earlier. If it is a Mew announcement and Mew is in raids and they do the whole Gimme Ghoul thing of 1 in 4,000 odds of getting a shiny Mew from a raid, I will be doing it. We will return to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for that. I don't even want to... It's such a rare opportunity that I would do it. Pick a number between 0 and 999 for your sword and shield number. 113. 113 is the number I pick. 113, chat, is a number that follows me around. It is everywhere. It follows me in my daily life. I will see the number 113 all the time. Chat, do you want to know what when I started to realize that this curse was following me into Pokemon is when Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out. I was seeing a lot of shinies in that game, and a lot of them were shiny duplicates, namely Chansey. Do you know what number in the Pokédex Chansey is, chat? That's right, it's 113. 113. Everywhere. Everywhere. You want to get a shiny on Pokemon Scarlet, but getting the full dex is a pain? It is. You can get a shiny without the full dex. There's something called a Sparkle Power Sandwich. It will give you a really, really good opportunity to get a shiny still. You got this, Danio. Can't wait to grind Voltorb flip. Oh my god. That's so fun. Yeah, give me Heart Gold Soul Silver on a Nintendo Switch Online. I know they don't have DS games yet, but yeah. You said you wanted it to stick around. It doesn't need saying 4 times in one conversation, though. As soon as you've said it, everyone's like, aha, that's funny. And then it's like, you don't need to keep repeating it. I think there's a difference between making a joke and then overkilling the joke, right? That's my thing. That's how the other day, I can't remember what it was, but somebody kept talking about, oh, what was it they were saying? They were talking about, oh, Pokemon Legends Celebi as DLC, right? But they killed the joke because they said it like 12 times in a minute. And I was like, all right, pal, I get it. Please stop, please. Ah, why? You just came into the live. What shinies are you hunting? Guinea pig, we are looking for, are you ready for this? Every shiny. Realistically, when you see us in an area, the shiny that I'm hunting is whatever's exclusive to a space-time distortion. So in this area, it's Weavile. Weavile is the shiny that we're hunting, but in order to get a Weavile, we need to wait 15 minutes in the area with good weather for a 50% chance to get a shiny Weavile. Every other Pokemon we see, if it's shiny and it's new for the living dex, great, we love to see it. If it's a duplicate, great, we're going to give them away. So basically, the answer, as boring as it is I would be happy to see any shiny Pokemon at all. But preferable is Weavile. Or Eevee on this map as well. Eevee is also a big preference for this map. Wouldn't mind any alphas too. It's a boring answer, but we've not got a specific hunt we're doing right now. Sorry. I think it's fun though. There's an alpha Pikachu. That's cool to see. It wasn't shiny, unfortunately, but yeah. Jokes are like food. Once it's consumed, you can't consume it again. That's not... It's not a great analogy. It's not a great analogy. I think it's just knowing where the line is and trying not to go so far past the line that the line becomes a dot. As soon as you hit 113 shinies, you're going to get a lot of shinies that aren't new yet because it's cursed. The number 113 is... it's not necessarily cursed. It's just there. It's just a present number. I guess it's because you end up looking for it. Once you spot that it's there, you start looking for it, right? So like, then it's like confirmation bias. How did I get a mustache hair just fall off my face and into my mouth while I was talking. What the hell was that? That was such a weird experience. Hated that. Yeah, being able to glide through the map is so satisfying. It is. It's so satisfying. Ooh, Chimchar. Always nice to see a Chimchar. Obviously not a shiny one, but it's rare to see them at all. You're Nuzlocking Violet right now and facing your first gym. What's your team looking like, Stupidity? What's your team looking like? You have OCD, and one of the things is you don't like odd numbers. You think bad things are more likely to happen on odd days. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's definitely something, I'm sure. I bet that's really frustrating to deal with as well, Hale. I'm sorry that it's like that. Recent shiny. I don't think we've had any mods working particularly hard today. Our most recent shiny is actually an Alpha Bronzong, and I'm not sure anyone clipped it. Chat, if you clipped the Alpha Bronzong and you still have it on your copy-paste, could you post it in chat real quick? For Owl, please and thank you. If not, then you might want to check Discord. Sometimes people post in Discord what the recent shinies are, Owl, in the clips channel. Might be an idea. You actually got the Alpha Bronzong. Nice. It wasn't even the static one. It was just a random one. Like, we could have ended up with two because the static one was still there to check. It was weird. Oh my god, I've got the worst hiccups. Why do I get hiccups so badly? I think it's because I talk so much. Like, that's my logic behind it. You were shiny hunting Pour Me, but you got Lechonk. Both pink shinies. We like to see it. My hair's so knotted today. I guess I should start brushing my hair a little bit. Oh, no, man. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. You found the Bronzong clip? Thank you, Rex. You posted it in chat. Let's go. There you go. Thank you so much for posting that. And thank you to Noakes for clipping it. Incredible. That's what we like to see. Do I have any mods here? Mod check. Mod check. You are shiny hunting Pour Me, though. Are you going to continue shiny hunting Pour Me with the phase on Lechonk, or are you happy with the Lechonk and you're going to move on to something else? I don't know what I would do in that scenario. I think I'd probably be fairly happy with the Lechonk and move on to something else, me personally. I like to move areas a lot, which is why Pokemon Legends Arceus is a good game for me, because you get to move areas like every 15 minutes, right? So it's pretty solid. Good fun. It always feels fresh. It is possible to see a shiny, two shinies on the same screen on Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've had it happen a few times. I've had two Yanma at the same time. I've had a Teddiursa and a Combee at the same time. Not in this playthrough of the game, but it has happened, Fenson. I could probably go find you the clips if I went really searching for them. But I've not gone really searching for them yet. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Did I release my shinies in Scarlet Violet and rehunt all of them? I mean, that's not my decision to make, my friend. Do you know what I mean? It's like, if at the very least I would move them to home instead of releasing them all in case you, like, regret doing it. Yeah, that's not my decision to make. You're the only person who can really make a decision that big. You know what I mean? That's a lot of your time invested. I wouldn't be comfortable making that decision for you. I don't think it's something I would ever make a decision on for somebody else. Chat adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. What do I think of Bidoof, aka God? I've never really liked the whole, oh, Bidoof is God joke. It's never really resonated with me. I've never really appreciated it. I'm like, not that funny though, is it? Like, I think it's another one of those jokes that got overdone. Like, the people who were making the jokes loved it so much that they'd say it every single day. And I was like, okay, I'm now bored of it. You know what I mean? So yeah, Bidoof's a fine Pokemon, but I like it a lot less because of that joke and how frequently people made it. Which is a shame. Because again, Bidoof's a solid Pokemon. I quite like it. You got something similar when you got a shiny Riolu whilst hunting for Cufant? Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to move to a new area, right? Sometimes it's nice. Ad's starting now. No worries, you'll take your word for it, but that's awesome. Crazy to get one, let alone two. Oh, for sure, yeah. I've had double shinies in Scarlet Violet. I can show you those because those are still saved. Actually, try ! double shiny. Try ! double shiny in chat. See if that brings something up. It's possible to release more Pokemon than one in PLA. Yeah, you can mass release in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's really good for that. It takes no time at all. Oh, let's go. It does exist. It does exist. There you go. That's old Ryan as well. That's a very old clip. That's like 18 months ago. Easily 18 months ago, right? So how do you do it? It's just in the I don't even really know the best way to describe this. Go to your pastures and then read your screen. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be like sarcastic or like is it facetious where you're intentionally like difficult about something? But like, yeah, no, just literally go to your pasture and read the screen. I can't remember the exact button, but I think it might be press X and then select a bunch of Pokemon. And you can mass release. But it has the buttons on the legend on the screen. So like it tells you what you need to press. And you'll be able to work it out from that. Do you have a Pokemon that's easiest to shiny hunt at full odds in Scarlet? Yeah, I do actually. It's Drifloon. So the reason that I would say Drifloon is the easiest to hunt at full odds in Scarlet is because if you get a Storm, regular Drifloon will fly away off the screen, which will cause them to despawn, which will cause new ones to spawn. So if you have a Ghost Encounter Power Sandwich, or yeah, I think it's Ghost that you need, Drifloons will spawn, the Storm will flow them away, and then you'll get like a couple of hundred, if not even more than that, encounters during the Storm, and you can just wait for a shiny one to spawn, and the shiny one will not fly away. There you go. You love how in that clip you made the Pog face? I often end up doing that by mistake when I get a cool thing happen. Yo, Lynn! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone coming in with Lynn's raid. How's everyone doing? My name's Ryan, I'm a shiny hunter. I've not had much luck today looking for shiny Pokemon. If you don't know what a shiny Pokemon is, Pokemon can be a different color. I spend my whole day looking for Pokemon that are different. What am I doing with my life? Maybe I should do something else. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. How was the stream today, Lynn? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. How's things? How you doing, Toxic Girl? Hello, hello. How's everything? Scarlet Violet streamer? Yeah, we're currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, though, because unfortunately, Ripey... also, what should I call you? Ripey? Because I'm guessing the XO at the end is just like an XO. Anyway, what should I call you? I got every shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. All 392. And I'm like... Huh. Well, now what? So I'm now playing Pokemon Legends. Raipai. Raipai. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I'm sorry. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. I look familiar. You may have seen me on such hit videos as 100 shiny reactions in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or 100 shiny reactions in Pokemon Scarlet Violet Part 2, or 100 shiny reactions in Pokemon Scarlet Violet Part 3, or 100 shiny reactions in Pokemon Scarlet Violet Part 5. I don't know, man. There's lots of them. I don't know how many I ended up doing. This ain't Scarlet Violet. No, it's not. It is a common consensus in the Pokemon community, and one that is encouraged by Twitch to stream in the most recent directory. We've been asking for just a Pokemon directory for a very long time, but we don't have one. And so we are here, and we're doing it like this instead. Did I save before this outbreak, chat? Ah, I see. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. It's how it's worked for a very long time as well. And it used to be like really common knowledge that that was the case. But it seems less and less like people know that these days, which is kind of crazy to me. Like back in the day, it was like I didn't even get asked like ever whether like I was in the wrong place or not. I think that's the end of the outbreak, chat. We rushed through that one. No shiny Combi. But it also means no male Combi. So, you know, we get away with that one at least. I'm currently 26 male shiny Combi in a row without a female Combi across every game in the franchise. Right? I know. I know. What do I have to do to get a Vespiquen around here? Anyway. You know, after a certain amount of time, it just feels like it's not fair. Okay? After a certain amount of time, it feels really unfair. I'm not hunting anything specific at the moment, Runaway. Well, I lie. I'm hunting for Weavile, the Space-Time Distortion exclusive Pokemon. But everything else that's new to the decks, because we're going for every Pokemon, there's a lot of chances for some good new shinies wherever we go on the map. So, yeah. I did an outbreak for Vespiquen in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, hey, Dingo. How you doing? You just got a shiny Electabuzz. I'm jealous. I need one of those. Congratulations. Let's go. But welcome in everyone coming across the raid. Thank you to everyone who dropped a follow. I would appreciate it if you stopped by and hung out for a little while. But I do understand that if you have just been watching a stream for a very long time as well, you may want to go get yourself something to eat, a drink, a snack, a break from a screen. So I just appreciate you all coming across and saying hi with the raid, even if you are not able to hang out for any longer than that. Just nice to see you and meet you. Thank you, AU, for the follow. I appreciate that. Should I call you Jin? I feel like Jin is closer to what we should say there. I hope you enjoyed Lynn's stream. And Lynn said, you'll be doing some chores and lurking. Hope your hunts go well. Thank you. Thank you. You played Apex and Baldur's Gate 3. I am so tempted to buy Baldur's Gate 3. Jin is fine. You prefer that. If Jin wasn't taken, you'd have that name. My name, if Jin was taken, would be Jin was taken. That's you know, I'm just very funny and clever and original like that. That's why my name's Ryan was taken. Yeah, so yeah, I got you. Jin it is. I'll make sure I remember that. If you get Baldur's Gate 3, you want to be my teammate? I'm like, it's one of those things where I'm trying not to buy it because I know that if I buy Baldur's Gate 3, I will get nothing done this weekend. So I've at the very least got to wait until after this weekend. I have too many things to do, but I might get it for myself next weekend instead. We'll see. We'll see. I want the game so badly though. Although I don't like gory things with eyes, and I know how the game starts. So I would have to... Ooh, Alpha Munchlax. That's kind of sick. I'd have to be very careful not to watch that because I would potentially throw up. I really struggle with anything to do with eyes. And even thinking about it, I'm like... Don't like that. Imagine if someone gifts you the game on Steam. Oh, well, that'd be really kind of them. If somebody gifted me the game on Steam, I wouldn't say no to it. Do you know what I mean? But I think the likelihood of that is quite low. You've got the same thing with eyes. I spoke to my friend about making a website that is like user made, like user, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like people do user submitted like logs of stuff, but they give you timestamps of when either like, you know, let's say you're scared of clowns. There's a clown on screen between 3 and 10 minutes in American Horror Story or something like that. So yeah, I wanted to do a website like that because of not liking stuff with eyes, so that I can still watch shows, but I don't have to worry as much about it. Yeah. Like, does the dog die, but for more things? Exactly that. Literally exactly that. Yeah. Exactly that. Yeah, how you doing, Faris? Welcome in. Welcome in. You know what you mean, though? The rest of the game's not too gory. Yeah, it's literally just eye stuff. I don't mind gore, for the most part. It's just anything with eyes, just... Ooh, makes me shiver. Your first play session of Baldur's Gate 3 was 39 hours. Oh my god. That's why I haven't bought the game yet. That right there is the reason I have not yet bought Baldur's Gate 3. Because I'd be doing something similar. I would just not be able to stop playing it. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let me reset this timer so we can count 15 minutes again. Hopefully we'll get a shiny. We've not had a shiny for a while now today. I think it's about time we had another. Yeah, Divinity 2 I really enjoyed as well, and I know it's similar to Divinity 2, and so I really want to do it. It's like Divinity but with D&D, and so I'm like, I need it. I need that game. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be fine. We'll eventually get it. Eventually I'll pick it up. Yeah, if somebody bought it me on Steam, I would have no reason not to download it over this weekend at the very least. It's 90 odd gigabytes, so that would take my PC a long time to handle because I don't have good internet connection. Bring on game session 2. See you on Wednesday. Oh my god. Make sure you're drinking lots of fluids and eating plenty of food, Dingo, all right? Look after yourself, my friend. But yeah. You're also doing it. You're at 1, 2, 3 of 2, 2, 4. Let's go, Faris. Do you have any Distortion exclusive shinies yet? So for those of you who are coming across to the raid, in this game, there are 10 shinies that are rare. They are very, very rare. So far, with 91 Pokemon, we have 1. We have Porygon, who for some reason jumped over to the side. We have this guy. This is a very, very rare shiny in this game. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. You've got Porygon Z. Let's go. Congratulations. You got an Overworld Porygon Z. That's cool. The colors are great, yeah. Makes no sense. You can't summon distortions. I'm with you. I've said this for a while. I think that once you finish the game, a quest line that allows you to craft an item that summons a distortion would make this living shiny dex just so much more fun, because you could grind all the ingredients off stream, come onto stream with your 25 distortions ready, and then just go for it, right? Even if it's like you can't use this right now if it's in stormy weather, or if there's yeah, I guess just stormy weather, because that's how MMOs work. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so sad. It's so sad. Because this game, if that item existed that allowed you to craft a thing to tear a rip in space-time for a distortion, I think this game would be the best Pokemon game ever. As it is, I think it suffers from a little bit too much of a grind for shiny hunting. For me. You just got a Rhydon. No, sorry. I'm not going to do it, chat. I'm not going to do it. I'm more mature than that. Should be available right after you catch an Amorous. Agreed. It should be available after you finish the dex for me. After you've got every single Pokemon, you unlock your shiny charm. They should unlock a quest where you then go for... Even if the quest is long and complicated, there should be a quest where you can then unlock the option at the very least yeah. I don't know. I'll stand by it. I'll stand by that. Yeah, stupidity knows. Stupidity knows it. You missed a few hours more than you thought. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I went live half an hour late today, unfortunately, because I was in a meeting this morning, which was fine. It went fine. It was all right. Just a regular old meeting. I've got a lot to do this weekend though, chat. Oh my god, I can't even describe it. I've got so much to do. You're watching Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 and missed the start. Ooh, was it good? Did you enjoy it? Is it on Disney Plus? Ride on this here horse. Gets you places in a jiffy. Yeehaw! I can't believe you used the what's the word I'm looking for? Default cowboy emote when we literally have a cowboy emote in the channel. I'm actually devastated that you didn't use the RyanWasTaken brand there. Upsetting. Not a real mod. Chat, can we get some Megacha yeehaws at Dingo, please? Sean knows. Sean knows. Maybe not here, but you can message you on Discord. You struggle to improve your gear on Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, if you guys are helping each other out on how to progress in the game, that's cool. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing it. I don't know what class I would play though. It's one of those games though where there's multiple ways to play through it, right? You'd have a good time no matter how you played it, so. Yeah. You can find me in Ryan's Discord. Look at that. You can find Dingo in my Discord. In fact, chat, if you're not in the Discord, we're currently at 908 people in Discord. Now, we very recently lost like 300 to 400 people in Discord because I pruned the server and got rid of all inactive accounts, right? So if you guys want to help us get back over 1,000, join the Discord. It's a great place to hang out, and you will also have the potential to chat off stream. I think we've been talking about doing a community game / movie night at some point soon. So if you guys would be interested in that, let me know and join the Discord so that we can make some suggestions of games or movies to watch and play, you know? I think it could be cool. I think it could be cool. You're currently running a Warlock, having a lot of fun with it. See, I just worry with Warlock that my entire experience of the game would be Eldritch Blast. You know what I mean? I just don't want to be going Eldritch Blast all the way and that's all I've got. Like, I get that it's super, super strong. I just feel like I'd get bored because of the lack of variety. Do you know what I mean? I like the creativity that comes with, like, wizards and having a lot of different options of spell. And I like... I don't know. I like the creativity that comes with like dodging and weaving with fighting style with monks and stuff. But I don't know that I would enjoy the gameplay of repeatedly cantrips. And again, strong, I understand. Fun, I'm not so sure. Did you replay Pokemon Legends Arceus or Violet? What did you play most recently? Stupidity. What did you play most recently? You're gonna put a couple of levels into Wizard? They let you multi-class? Oh my god. Don't tell me these things. Don't tell me these things. I'll need to buy the game and I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it. You most recently played Violet. I would say you should try Pokemon Legends Arceus. There's a little bit of a variety away from the one game you have been playing, you know? Get yourself a bit of a variety is the spice of life, you know? That kind of vibe. Get yourself something else to play for a little bit. I think that's a good shout. Hey, oh, Faris. Hey, welcome back. You put high again. You don't have a shiny charm? Oh, sorry. I was getting to your message. Don't you worry. I'm just, I fall behind on chat sometimes. It takes me a little bit of time to catch up. But yeah, you don't have the shiny charm and you have 123. That is respectable. Obviously, there is ways to improve your odds of shinies in this game without the charm still. That's really cool. Congrats on the achievement there. Respect that a lot. The heck of a challenge you're putting yourself up to there, and that's cool. It's cool. The controls feel weird after playing Scarlet Violet. It's so... Honestly, the controls of this game came back to me so fast. It was like second nature. I was back on like full control of the game after like 15 minutes. How many more mons? Sorry, how many mons are in this game? 242. 240 if you don't include the mythics that you don't need that you get for having other games. And 224 that are available as shinies. So, yeah, there you go. I answered all 3 of the questions. And it's in the title too, yeah. You gotta go get a good night's sleep. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. See you soon, I'm sure. How long am I going to stream for? We have currently been live for 4 hours. I think we've got at least another 2 hours in us. Maybe if you're lucky, chat, another 3. Yeah? Yeah, we've got plenty of stream left today. Plenty of stream left today. I'm having a great time. Not that yet. Well, actually, it does make a difference. If I'm not having a good time streaming, I will sometimes end stream after 4 hours. I will never do less than 4 hours of stream. To me, 4 hours is like the minimum I need to put into my job. That's just kind of how I look at it. But yeah, you're so good at streaming long hours, mate. Have you... Right. There is people that I have known that are unhinged with how good they are at long streams. Evil Salad. Evil Salad is one of my longest standing Twitch friends. And he is so unhinged good at long streams, does like actively 16 to 20 hour streams in multiple times in a week without even like faltering at all. Like the same energy, the same quality all the way through. I don't know how he does it. Another person who does it, Litorius, Nuzlocke, not Nuzlocke, sorry, Ironmon streamer. I don't know why I said Nuzlocke. But yeah, Ironmon streamer, again, same sort of thing. Insane amounts of hours, same quality all the way through. Fantastic streamer. I have no idea how they do it. I've seen Callie do it as well. Callie's unhinged. Like, how do you do so many hours and still just keep that like same level of quality? And like, I don't know, man. I feel like I start to drop off after like 10 hours. And then at 12 hours, I'm like, okay, it's bedtime. I can't do more than 12 hours and still feel like I'm doing the same quality. But yeah. 10 hours, I think, would be a sweet spot for me, personally. I think 10 hours would be the sweet spot. I should appear live on Discord. Give me a second. I never do this. I never remember to, like, show that I'm, like, online and streaming at the top of my Discord server. There you go. Now people will be able to see that we're live if they look in my Discord server, and they might go, oh, I'll watch that. You're doing 3-hour days most days? I mean, it's different for everyone, right? I've built up my, I guess, stamina for streaming over many, many years of streaming. And then as well on top of that, like, it's a bit different if it's your full-time job versus if it's a hobby. At the moment, I'm doing this as a full-time job. And granted, it's not a very well-paying full-time job. It's like minimum wage full-time job for more hours than minimum wage would be. But, like, I think it's the best way right now for me to pursue that dream because I struggle with motivation. So having a job and a stream would be really difficult for me to get as many hours in. And I'm in a spot where I'm lucky enough that I'm earning enough that I can live off it. You know what I mean? Obviously, it would be a little bit different if I wasn't currently in a place where my rent is a bit cheaper. So, but with, you know, there's different things, different strokes. You decided to take a break from shiny hunting the Hisuian Zorua and found a shiny dealing after 5 seconds. Wow, that's funny. If you saw it and no Pokemon spawned, it means it was there last time you saved and you just didn't spot it. Which I love about Scarlet and Violet as well. It happened to me with a shiny Hoppip. I got one. I almost just reset because of that challenge the other day. It was my just muscle memory from that 30 minutes of looking for a shiny Alpha Unknown. That was crazy. Thank you for all the follows today, folks. Most recently, Faris as well. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we are... This has been doing some quite good stuff in terms of enjoying stream for me. I've been really, really enjoying playing this game again. It is, again, like I say, one of my favorite games of all time, so... Yeah. Can I get a show of hands Who thinks that the mist is the worst type of weather in the Mylands? Because this is like low-key almost we can't see anything. You know what I'm saying? Like low-key, it's like I'm blind right now. I cannot see a single thing. Plus, if it's your passion, oh yeah, for sure. It definitely has a better impact as well there. It might have been that since the dealing was in a group of other dealing, slowly descending a cliff. Exactly. Ooh, it's very windy outside. Something just fell off the roof. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. Okay, we got a lot of hands in the air. Okay, we like to see that. Yeah, it's you can't see anything. Although I will say I would like to see a shiny whilst it's misty, because I just think the way the stars cut through the mist is kind of interesting. And I would like to see that. Whether we do or not, though, is a completely different thing, isn't it? So we'll wait it out. We'll wait it out. I think this is going to be the music for the living shiny decks, by the way, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should this be the music for the living shiny decks? Today I got a shiny Alakazam. It was cool. I got a Porygon. It was also cool. I don't know. I've not made a full decision on what I'm going to make my music. I guess it's part of my list of things. I should add it to the list. You went and got your nails done after a year of nothing. You feel so good about yourself. Let's go, Maddie. Yeah, sometimes it's just like one of those like little self-care days. You know what I mean? Self-care days are important. I like that. I'm glad you feel good. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I love the little dancing Smoliv. Whose emote is that? That's so cute. Oh my god. That's so cute. Excuse me? You're a working woman, so you can afford it, lol, y'all. Let's go. Treat yourself. From time to time, you've just gotta treat yourself. Also, chat, I know we can destroy that rock. I just think it's funnier that it's there. We Skyrim'd up it. We used the Skyrim horse technique to climb over the rock instead of destroying it. Ooh, a shaking tree. It's been a while since we've seen a shiny Burmy. Yeah. Yeah, what's my favorite shiny I have so far? Porygon. Without a doubt, it's Porygon. And then maybe the Alpha Heracross is pretty cool. Alpha Ralts is pretty cool. I'm also very happy with the Alpha Ursaring. There's a few. There's a few that I like so far. Took you a while to follow. I appreciate that, Ricardo, though. You know, listen, it's almost means, you know, I don't want to say it almost means more because I don't want to, like, down talk other people's follows, but, like, if you watch the stream for a while before you decide to follow, then that means you put thought into it and then decided to follow, right? So, like, I really appreciate that. It's really, like, kind of you to drop that follow. Got a shiny Wormadam, but never a shiny Burmy. God, I wish that was me. I wish it was the other way around. I'd love a shiny Wormadam because then I don't care what Burmy I get. Unfortunately, I have 2 Burmies on this playthrough and they're both male. So I've counted one of them as a shiny Mothim, but if I get a shiny Mothim, I will replace that Burmy with the Mothim and give the Burmy away because I think it's a cool shiny to give away. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it at the moment. You're going to do a shiny Nuzlocke for Sword. What should your first shiny be? For Pokemon Sword? You know, I've got to say, it might be a bit of an odd shout on this one, right? And also, it might be a little too hard to do because it's a low spawn on the first route. But Grubbin. What do you think of that? Grubbin, and then you can have a shiny Vikavolt, which is possibly one of the best shinies from Sun and Moon. I think that's a cool shout. I think that's a really cool shout. Financially can't help you broke. Hey, listen, I mean, by watching the stream, watching ads, all sorts of stuff like that, Ricardo, you don't realize that you are actually contributing to the stream financially, right? Like, yeah, literally that. By watching this stream, watching ads, hanging out here, which also potentially brings more people into stream, right, as well? Don't forget that. There's always that additional thing of, like, you know, if you have more people watching, then the stream might get recommended to more people, or it might be at the top of a directory if you filter it high to low. You are helping out. Don't ever worry about not being able to subscribe or like do bits or anything like that. Being here is more than helping. You know what I mean? I appreciate each and every one of you who are hanging out, no matter whether you're subbed or not. There is no difference to me. I'm like, I appreciate it all the same. You know what I'm saying? Gore Bunny, you as your starter? I would vote Grookey and don't ever evolve it. That's my vote. Is that, am I allowed that vote? Does that count? Grookey and never evolve it. I love Grookey. Yeah, we unfortunately didn't get a space-time distortion there. Starters are shiny locked. Yes, exactly. They are shiny locked, which is why I didn't suggest a starter to begin with as your first shiny. But yeah, I think Grubbin is going to be a very hard shiny to get. And so if that is too hard for you and you don't want to look for Grubbin, I'm going to change my answer to Rookie D because I think that entire evolution line has just top tier shinies. The Rookie D is great. The Corvin Knight is great. The Corvus Squire is great. Like the whole thing is top tier. You just got Twitch 7 days ago, but this is the best stream you watched so far. Oh my God. High praise. That is really high praise. What about this stream to you makes it the best stream you've watched so far, if you don't mind me asking? You're going to breed them? Oh, you're going to go for the Masuda method. Oh, in that case, you should go for Scorbunny or Grookey or whatever you start with as well. It'd be cool to have a shiny starter. Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon looks like... it's like red and white, right? It's really cool. I like it a lot. And it's got like a blue mouth or something. I feel like it's a good shiny. I remember getting 2 of them and being like, wow, love this shiny. Wow, love this shiny. Let's go. Shiny Graveler. Now, chat. We are going to save in front of this one because it might know explosion. But there it is. Shiny Graveler. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There it is. There it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Here we go. Blob. Ball. It's staying in the ball, chat. Let's go. 92. That one's... Oh, it dropped a Black Augurite. That's sick. That's so helpful. We needed one of those to evolve Cypher in the future. That's so cool. Let's go. That's going to be a shiny golem for us, unless this is an alpha shiny golem. That would have been really funny. Let's go. Oh, man, I've got an eyelash in my eye. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. It's definitely not, but it's the worst thing that has ever happened to me. I don't think you understand. This sucks. All right, let's see that Magnezone. Is your eye blue? No, it is not. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. Let's get it. Don't self-destruct an explosion. Oh, they don't insta-kill the user in this game. Ah, fair enough. Well, we still save in front of it anyway. Just in case. Just in case something crazy goes down. Can you use shiny Wooloo? Absolutely you can. Wooloo's a fantastic shiny. It's your challenge, my friend. Don't forget that, like, even if you ask people for suggestions, if you don't like their suggestions, go with it, what you want to do, because it's your challenge. It's the thing that you will enjoy, right? 75% health? Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. There is 1 minute until adverts. I'm giving you your 1 minute warning for adverts. All right? Auto saved the clip, so it was a bad one and it got to it late, so not able to clip. Don't worry about it, Sean. Thank you so much for trying. I honestly really appreciate it because even if you didn't get the clip, if you've named it Shiny Graveler, I'll see it, click it, go, that's not a good clip, and then watch the full video and get it through that as well. There you go. It's going to be fine. Don't you worry. That's great stuff. Thank you. Chat, you may be wondering why I'm just standing still. First of all, we need to kill some time for space-time distortion. Second of all, there is about to be a wave of Clefairy, Cleffa, and Clefable spawn below us. Because we see them respawn, it is a new wave of shiny chances. So there is a small but very real chance that we see a shiny Clefable. Let's go. You named it. I like this shiny. Shiny appears. Thank you, Sean. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. It also saved the clip because you got it because you had the account ready and you just got one. Oh, nice. Let's go, guinea pigs. I love that. That's a great shiny. Congratulations. GG's. Let's go. You have the same goal as me and you're playing Arceus and you're funny. Oh, thank you. Not a lot of streamers play Arceus because of Scarlet and Violet. That's so true, bestie. So true. There are a few of my streamer friends that are currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I will say that. Have you gotten your 7 shinies today? No, we're at 3. We're at 3 today, which isn't bad, right, Fenson? But in order to get to 7 average, we need 9 today, so we need 6 more. We're at 5 total, though. 3 new and 2 duplicates, so it's not that bad. There's our wave of Clefable and Clefairy. I thought this one down here was shiny for a second. I thought that one had green ears, but it was just the land behind it, unfortunately. It was just the flowers behind it that made its ears go green. Wait, what am I doing? I need to teleport back up here. Sad. Ads are starting. You prefer shiny hunting in Arceus over all other games so fat? So far. So fat. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, you prefer it a fat amount. I was like, oh, I was like, that's an interesting way of saying a lot, but like, I get it. That's not what you were saying, though. All right, chat. I need to be right back real quick. The dogs are barking. I'm expecting a delivery. I'll be 1 second. I gave one of my dogs a biscuit. I had like 3 biscuits in my hand. I gave one of my dogs a biscuit and she ate it. And then I gave my other dog a biscuit and he ate it. And then I threw the other biscuit to the first dog again because she's the older dog. She should get 2 biscuits, right? Of course. And she just sort of like watched it fly through the air. She was like watching it. She was like, and it just hit her in the face. I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, I thought you were gonna try and catch it. Why did you not try and catch it? So I felt terrible, so I gave her another biscuit. Maybe that was the play. Maybe she was like, oh, I know what's gonna happen here. Maybe she was just being really smart, but I would like to say I think she's probably just being very stupid. Much like her owner, myself. So yeah, that's what I mean when I say that. Yeah, it's you know, listen, it's what it is, right? She tried her best. She tried her best. You're gonna send the Howl of the Day, but it's out of stock. Yeah, once a day, and it's a very popular reward, Clodzire. So you have to be here early if you want to do the Howl of the Day. You have to be here at like the start of stream, which is about 4.5 hours ago. So there you go. That's kind of what you need to be. It's usually 12 o'clock BST that I start at the moment. You like ads because the way you feel it contributes money to the streamer? Yeah, it does. It does. It contributes a lot. I'm sorry that you got a lot of adverts there. But yeah, it does help me out. And it is the reason I'm able to stream as much as I do. So keep in mind, 2 minutes of ads every half an hour. It's not that big a deal, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying, chat? Man, that hair's back and annoying. That's annoying. Yeah. Let's go. What level is the first gym ace? Oh, I gotta say, I can't remember. I can't remember for Sword and Shield. Your best bet might be Cerebi. Type !solution in chat and it'll give you a really quick link to Cerebi. It's not like me being sarcastic. I'm genuinely trying to be helpful, but yeah. Yeah, the dogs that I have, by the way, Ferris, I have a border collie, and she is called Meg, and she's one of those 3-color border collies, like brown, white, and black, mostly black, but brown and white as well. And then we have Dougal, who is a spaniel, and he's white and brown, and he's cool. He's so stupid, though. He is so stupid. Oh my god, it's like, it's cute. It's cute. He's stupid in a cute way, but my god, he's not a smart dog. It's fine. He's trying his best, all right, chat. How dare you? He's trying his absolute best. Now, I am also trying my best to keep my Snorlax well fed, so you're gonna have to bear with me a second while I collect some berries from my Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. I'm kind of hoping that my Weeping Bell keeps giving me some more Weeping... Oh, it did! It gave me some Weeping Bell candies! And Metapod caught me... Oh my god. The Metapod's ability went off. Incredible. Weeping Bell gave me some Weeping Bell candies. It gave me 3, 4. Oh my god. And some more berries. That's crazy good. That's crazy good. We like to see that, chat. I'm trying to evolve my Weeping Bell into a Victory Bell because I already have a Leaf Stone. But I don't have enough candies for it just yet. I think I'm about 60 short, which is a lot. But if I see Bellsprouts and stuff, then it'll start going up a lot quicker because you can trade them in for 5 candies. True story. True say. How do you shiny hunt in Pokemon Arceus? I know you told me already, but I forgot. So as you're flying around the map, Rockoa, basically what happens is it just Rocco and then the end is like, ah! But yeah, basically what happens is you fly around the map and then you keep your eyes and ears open. So if you see a shiny, it will both be the color that the shiny is on the overworld, but it'll also go and some stars will fly off it as well. It's really, 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 really hard to miss them. You can also increase your odds by getting the shiny charm, which is catching every Pokemon in the game and getting the dex entry for it up to 10. And then you can also increase the odds further by doing outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks as well. So there is lots and lots of different things you can do to get shiny Pokemon in this game. If you are looking for a specific example, !recent shiny, and you will see what a shiny Pokemon encounter looks like. You just tested self-destruct. It does not KO the user. That's good to know. I forgot that this game has slightly different approaches to some of those like traditional Pokemon moves. Good to know. Good to know. Very, very good to know. You should make follower emotes. Unfortunately, getting emotes is money. You spend money on the art for the emotes, right? And I can't really afford to buy 5 more emotes at the moment for followers. I would love to. And in fact, chat, when we do the tipathon, that can be one of the goals if you want. If we get to a certain part of the stream, like if we get to a certain amount of like money raised for the tipathon, we can get follower emotes. I think that'd be a really cool addition to the stream as well. So yeah. You want a shiny Porygon like me? Oh, Porygon's a little bit different, Rocco. So the way that it works is you have to get a space-time distortion. So those are very difficult. I would say that if you're new to shiny hunting, it's probably not the first one to go for. You should probably go for a slightly easier one first, but I would respect it if you manage to get one. It's just a much more difficult shiny, and the method of shiny hunting it is also a little bit more complicated. So yeah. Definitely not a first-time shiny hunt for me, at all. Go for a shiny that... Wait. Go for a shiny that can paradise it helps. Eh? Paralyze. Yes, that's actually a good point. If you go for a shiny that has status-inflicting moves like Spore, Thunder Wave, you know, anything that inflicts status, they are actually very useful for catching other shinies. That is a good point well made by Faris. Good point well made. I usually go for a False Swiper in most games as my first Pokemon. In this game, it doesn't matter as much because you can just catch them from the overworld and it really doesn't make that much difference. But yeah. Just got the 3 Porygon spawns and all 3 of them to use them in the Dex Entry Perfect, and hopefully while you play you may encounter it. It's not 3 for Porygon though, unfortunately. That's where the problems come in with the space-time distortions, is that, so for Porygon, for example, it's 5 of them, so you need at least 2 space-time distortions, right? And then for Porygon 2, it's 5, and then for Porygon Z, it's 5, which is fine. But then when you go a little bit further down and you look at things like Magnemite, it's 15. It's 15 core and 15 KO'd, so that's at least 10 space-time distortions, if not even more. So it very quickly gets a little bit out of hand with the space-time distortion ones. What shinies are easy to catch? Shinx. Bidoof, Starly. What else, chat? Give me some more that are easy to catch. Those are 3 very easy ones. Wormpull. Yeah, those are some good examples for the start of this game. You have a Baroness called Blue. A what, sorry? A Buizel called Blue. Okay, cool. I didn't quite follow at first. What is that? Autocorrect. That's interesting for sure. Bidoof is the god of Pokemon. How easy is it? How is it easy? Sorry. I mean, again, the Bidoof joke is never one that I've particularly weighed into. It is literally just the regional rat. It's like it's your Rattata, basically. You know? A Bolognese called Blue. Oh, a Bolognese. Okay, I see. I am unsure. I'm not familiar with that dog breed. Is there a dog that it looks like? Because, so for example, if somebody didn't know what an Australian Shepherd was, I'd be like, oh, it's like a fluffy border collie. Do you know what I mean? Is there like a breed it looks like? Nosepass and Probopass are okay. Nosepass outbreaks are always pretty easy because they face north. So if you can go south of them, you can always get crit catches on them. Or back strikes, I guess is what they're called in this game. And then Probopass, not so much. But yeah, Nosepass spawns in this area that I'm in right now. Can you see there's one here and then there's a bunch down there? So that's not a bad one to shiny hunt. You could probably do that. Can you play BDSP right now? No. You would have to pay me a lot of money to play BDSP right now. Those games are... Oh, yikes. Those are not my favorite Pokemon games. I'll tell you that much. Chat, if you paid me enough money to go shiny hunting in BDSP, I'd do it. But it would have to be a substantial chunk. I would not enjoy it. Yo, that's 3 alpha... Oh my god, I can't speak. 3 alpha Glygars on this map alone right now. The static one and 2 on that hill. That's kind of crazy. Crazy. Are you blue-eyed? No blue eyes, regular Magnezone. Okay, we took a long time paused on this map, so I don't know our space-time distortion timer, so I'm actually just going to call it here and say we did not get one. A Maltese. Okay, if it looks like a Maltese, that's a cute dog. You just got another shiny Trigas? Wait, what? You got 2 shinies in Sword and Shield and you just started today? Never tell a streamer to play a game. They asked. They didn't say, play it. They asked. And I gave them a legitimate answer. If I paid you 10,000, would you play BDSP only? No, because I think over the long run, I would lose more money than I would earn. Because I'm thinking about my, like, streaming career as a whole there. I genuinely, I do not think that I would do that. If there was, like, a way out, if you were like, once you get 100 shinies in BDSP, you can leave it, then I would consider it, right? But, yeah, you'd really have to make it a little bit of a sweeter deal than that. And now, we're going to get our Graveler. I'm going to call it 10k, because I think that's an interesting proposition and also an interesting answer. So there's 10k. And then we need to withdraw it, not just close the boxes. Do I have a shiny Nosepass? Yes, I do, actually. It's yellow. Okay, let me withdraw this for a second. We'll just drop you in the box for now. And then we'll evolve it. Let's get going. We already have a linking cable as far as I remember. Yes, we do. There we are. So we'll use that. And chat, we are now officially on 92 instead of just being sitting around. 1 million to never play any game on stream other than BDSP? Yeah, I'd do that. Um, 100 million, but you have to play Pokemon Yellow with at least 10 viewers. I think I could do that as well. I would just play Survival Ironmon. I'd play Survival Ironmon. Raimi's making it look a lot of fun. I can't argue with it. Raimi's making it look so much fun, chat. Okay, we need to go to... Okay, yeah. Let's go to our boxes and see where Graveler is. There is Nosepass in that box. It's yellow if you see it. Graveler is in... Where is it? There it is. It's in this box. Ooh, we still haven't managed to make a line yet, chat. Not quite. This box is feeling quite full, though. And then we'll go over here and we'll grab our Porygon back. Put it there. And then grab this back as well. Nice. Let's go. 1 million in the bank, 5.25% current interest would be an absolute no-brainer. Exactly. It would be stupid not to take $1 million for something. What about a Scarlet Violet playthrough? I'm not going to be changing game anytime soon, Quad's Eyes. I think I've got enough to be going on with over 100 shinies left to catch. Do you know what I mean, my friend? I appreciate that you might not necessarily want to watch only PLA, but stop. This has just turned into paying you to play games. That's streaming, baby. By the way, do you know the chances to get distortion? Exclamation mark distortion in chat. Exclamation mark distortion will tell you your chances. There's a link to a tweet that has all of the information you'll need. So there you go. But yeah, just type exclamation mark distortion and it'll come up for you. You're all good. Yeah, I think when it comes down to when people are like, oh, here, would you do such and such for this amount of money? It's usually quite an easy answer, right? I genuinely believe that I can make more than $10,000 through streaming other games. If somebody said to me, though, $10,000, but you have to catch 50 shiny Pokemon and then you can leave the game, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'll do that because I'm not stuck, right? It's like, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, these are all just hypotheticals. It's the same way. What did we say was the price to release the Living Shiny Dex, chat? There was a price on it, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was like 18,000, something like that. Wait, no, what was it? It was 500 per shiny, right? Or something silly like that. Have you been Pokemon sleeping well? I actually have this week, yeah. Last week, not so much. This week, I've been sleeping pretty well. I woke up early today. I think it's because I'm getting into a sleeping pattern, and I don't understand. I've never slept well in my entire life. It's weird. I don't understand what's going on. You wish Pokemon Scarlet Violet was like Pokemon Legends Arceus? I like both games. I like the fact that they're different. I would like another Legends game. I would like another mainline Pokemon game that's similar to Scarlet Violet as well. You know what I mean? I think keep them separate, but parallel is a good concept for me. I would absolutely love to see another Pokemon Legends game. Team Rocket is here to cause some trouble and make it double. How you doing? Also, hello. Are you currently hunting anything specific or looking for random shinies? So, Cass, the way it's working at the moment is right now we're in the Fieldlands, which means we're looking for Weavile. If we were in the Mirelands, we'd be looking for Porygon. However, any random shiny that's new for the Dex is good for me. You know what I mean? It's that kind of vibe at the moment. That's what we're looking for. You got to start school soon, so you have to get a sleeping rhythm. Yeah, no fun, that is it. No fun. Pokemon Legends Arceus is open world like Scarlet Violet. I think a lot of people want this game to be the true open world, but I feel like it would have been a laggy mess. I do understand, and I would love a true open world Legends game, but yeah, you've got that worry that it would be a laggy mess, right? Like, I don't know. I think this game is a good game. I think it hits a happy medium between true open world and balanced, you know, manageable. Pokemon Sleep actually has you sleeping. You seem to be waking up consistently around 6 to 6:30. That only happened when you were at college. It's weird, isn't it? My Snorlax hit Ultra 1 today. I've not been in this area before, though, so I don't have any, like, area bonuses or anything. So, yeah. Going all right, though. Going all right. Not too bad. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. You'd love to know when you normally stream so you can watch more. Yo, I appreciate that. Yeah, I normally start stream 5 hours ago. So, yeah, that's when I normally start stream. Hot dog, hello.
4 months subbed. I hope for more in the future.
Yo, thank you so much for the 4 months, Hot dog. I really appreciate that. Honestly, it feels like no time at all. So at 12, yeah, Faris, at 12. 12 my time. I didn't know your time zone, so I couldn't just be like 12 o'clock. But yeah. Yo, how you doing, Tender Cowboy? Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope everything's going well for you. How's things? How's life? Hope you're good. You usually wake up at like 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Ish, but since sleeping, you've regained a sleeping pattern. Since Pokemon Sleep even, you've regained a sleeping pattern. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, it's been a bit of a weird one. I'm also seemingly sleeping better at the moment, so I'm not complaining. I'll keep at it while I can. Oh, you're not having a good day? You're doing bad? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Would you like to hang out this evening, perhaps? We could watch a film or something, or we could see if the gang's around for some Stardew Valley. We could do either of those things. If you want to do Stardew, you might want to ping the gang now, just in case. Because I'm a confirmed I can do that, whereas they might be like, you know, hard to get hold of. You know what they're like. You know what they're like. It's time to get flaky. I play Stardew too. I do. I like Stardew Valley. It's a lot of fun. One of the best games I've ever played, honestly. I really love it. Welcome back, Sarah. How you doing? Any new shinies? We very recently caught a new shiny, but I have already forgotten what it was. It was a Graveler, and we evolved it into Golem. There you go. You play too? All right, chat. What is the person you romance on your Stardew Valley save? Go. What is the person you romance? What is the best Hisuian shiny? I'd say probably Hisuian Braviary. Braviary, even though I can't say it. I really like it. It's a crazy good shiny. I wish that you were able to swap your mounts out for shiny versions of the Pokemon if you had caught them, because that would be very cool. I get why you can't, but it would be very cool if you could. I would like that a lot. Do I have it? Not in this playthrough. Not in this playthrough. I've had it in the past, but not in this playthrough. Yeah. How was Amsterdam? Wow, Scopio paying attention to people in chat. Crazy. Lots of museums and art galleries. I was so jealous of like a lot of the stuff you got to do in Amsterdam. Very cool. Very cool. I'd love to go back. I didn't really get to see a lot of Amsterdam because of going to a convention. I think that next time I go to a convention, I need to see if I can stay an extra day or two to just experience the city as well a little bit. I don't know. Haley is your usual choice in Stardew. Abigail, Leah, the blue-haired girl, you can't remember her name. I think that's Emily. It's been a while, so you can't fully remember Stardew NPC names. How dare you? How did they not make more of an impact on your life than that? Do you stream every day or only on weekdays? I stream Tuesday through Saturday. I take Sunday and Monday off to do YouTube content. And amongst other things. Whoa. Ooh, a Starly. That's a new shiny, chat. That is a new shiny. We need that. That's going to be a Star Raptor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god. So we save the game. We creep over to it. I say creep. I'm fully sprinting at the moment. Then we encounter it. Mac. we made it jump. Oh no. And then I'm going to run away. We've already saved the game, so we're all good. And then we will do this. And then we'll throw an Ultra Ball and see if we can catch it. Let's go. 93. It's going to be a Star Raptor. Let's go. Let's go. You're a Flake in Stardew Valley, but expanded you're a Victor Enjoyer. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah. I know what you mean now. Yeah, for me, it's I always go with Leah. That's the character I like the most. I feel like most of the other characters, I just don't vibe with them. They just annoy me more than anything else. Yeah, globbed, idiot. Exactly. That is apparently my newest catchphrase. Apparently it's my new catchphrase. Yeah, great stuff. Man, what a timeline. It was too much work. Yeah, I'm sorry. You now have to update it to 93. It's going good though, right? Chat, I've been saying it, but 98 today would be 7 a day. This man has a crush on Haley Williams. Okay, right, come on. You don't have to do that to me. Come on. You don't got it. Come on. What the hell, man? You should make a shiny sound gift point thing so you control me. Yeah, well, that's on the list of things to do this weekend, but it wouldn't be like a thing you can do with channel points. It would be a bits only thing. It wouldn't be channel points. It's okay, we all do. I know, that's fair. Who doesn't exactly? Making me work to do these shinies. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, what can I say? I'm just built different, getting too many shiny Pokemon. 7 a day keeps the doctor away. Well, the doctor's closing in, chat. We got way too many left to get today and not enough time to do it in. What was the consensus, by the way, Tender Cowboy? Are we potentially pinging the gang for Stardew, or is it potentially like something else? Let me know, because depending on what it is, I'll do the end of stream differently. You don't know? Okay, no worries. No worries at all. Would you rather get a shiny Slowbro or shiny Altaria? Both are good shinies, but you've got to pick one. I don't know. I have way too many Altarias. I'd probably pick Slowbro. I've got way too many Altarias. It's gotten to the stage where it's just kind of boring to me at this point. Slowbro's just a more interesting shiny. It's got more of a unique color palette to it as well. You know? Purple and bronze is just kind of just interesting, right? You can never have too many Altarias. That's untrue. And I'll tell you that I have way too many Altarias. Alpha Abra, a little bit spooky to see. Yeah, that's right. Alpha Abra, make a loud noise. Yeah, it's a scary one. Okay, here's our Mime Junior Outbreak, which we can use to get a Mr. Mime if we're lucky. So let's try that. Is Mime Junior a level or friendship evolution? Well, that's disappointing. That's a good throw. That's also a good throw. That one moved. That one moved. Man, they're moving too much, these things. It's very irritating. Okay, well, one of them spawned in front of me there, so that wasn't really my fault. Okay. Still spawning more. Lots of them in this outbreak, honestly. Okay, we're no longer spawning more. End of the outbreak. No shiny Mime Junior. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. Did I get another one after Graveler? Yeah, we just got a Starly to evolve into Staraptor as well, yeah. Gonna be good. Gotta be good. I think we've had 3 Starlies now. I don't think we've caught Staravia. You thought it was friendship as well? I don't know. Mr. Mime, what the hell? This is a PG chat. Oh my goodness. When getting it to 25, it learns Mimic. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's a move evolution. That sounds about right, actually. That does sound about right. I felt like it wasn't a friendship one when I asked. Okay. Grats. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if we get really, really lucky today, we might stumble across like some more shinies, but it's going to be unlikely, chat. I will say that the longer the day goes, the more unlikely it gets that we'll stumble across them, you know? More unlikely it gets. We're trying our best, though. It's just one of those things where I feel like as the day goes forwards, as the day progresses, we get worse shiny luck. Maybe that's just like my interpretation of it, but like still, feels like worse shiny luck. You're on your last Pokemon to get the shiny charm in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Which one do you need to finish, Jacob? Which one do you need to finish? Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see if there's anything else around here. Anything else for us to get? Any shiners? No shiners. No worries, never mind. Shieldon? Oh, Shieldon's a menace. Okay, good luck, good luck. Does anyone here like F1? If so, what's your favorite driver and team? What a seemingly random question, but also a yes, I love F1. My favorite team is McLaren. My favorite drivers are therefore Lando and Oscar. Those are the ones that I like the most. F1 is wonderful. Yeah, I'm a big F1 fan. I'm sad that we're currently on the summer break. I miss it. Bring back Formula One. Where is it? Where is it? I miss it. But yeah, it's good. Good. I like it. I'm glad to see McLaren doing well with the upgrades they've brought, but I am a little bit worried about this 4-week gap that other cars will catch up. You know, I'm worried about that. Yo, first we do this. Thank you, McDirt, for the 31 months. That is crazy. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. You like Mercedes and McLaren? Fair enough. I never used to like Lewis Hamilton. I thought he was a bit of a dick, but he seems to have become a much nicer person recently. So I'm like, you know what? I'm on board with that. I'm on board with it. Yeah, that's good. Chat, ads in 1 minute. Get yourselves ready. Ads are on the way. Ads are on the way. You like F1? Unfollow. You're joking about likes and dislikes, each to their own. Yeah, you know, listen, I get why people get so like heavily invested in sports and stuff, but I've never been one to like dislike somebody else for liking a sport I don't like or liking a team I don't like. It's just so crazy to me that people do that. Oh my god.
And then we do this.
Oh my god, McDerp. Thank you so much for the 801 bits. It's adding up so quick. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You really don't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my god. Lewis Hamilton was born in the same town as you were, and he claimed he was from the slums, so you'll like rip him for a bit from time to time because it's very much not the slums to you. Haha. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You hope next season someone can give Red Bull a run for their money. Yeah, I'm just kind of not paying attention to Max this season. Let him do what he's doing. I don't care. I'm looking at second place and how Perez is doing bad somehow in the same car. You know Verstappen got hospitalized when he was in Coventry? Huh? I didn't hear about that. That's news to me. You have a soft spot for all the blunt raging Red Bull guys. Vettel, Verstappen, and Webber especially. Okay. Being working class will probably seem like poverty when most of the drivers only know ultra wealth. That is so true as well. That is very, very true. Yeah. It's so difficult to break into F1 if you don't have that, like, family name backing you or money to take you around the world go-karting. Do you know what I mean? So, like, yeah. It's one of those things. I definitely understand what he's getting at when he says that, for sure. Tender Cowboy is right about that. I understand what Lewis is saying there. Trust me, he's even funnier in Finnish. Kimmy. Yeah, we like Kimmy. We're a Kimmy household. You don't know anything about F1. A lot of people don't. Don't worry about it. The conversation won't linger on F1 for too long. You'll be okay. Somebody will ask me what my favorite Pokemon is soon, and everyone will start saying their favorite Pokemon again. You'll be all right. You got this. Lewis Hamilton used to race near your house when he was younger. You were mad when you found that out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Keep finding shinies. I'll keep throwing bits. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Right, let's see what our timer's on. Did I not set a timer for this area? I didn't. I didn't set a timer for this area, chat, so I don't know whether we should wait and see if we get a distortion or if we should just leave. Assign Pokemon to F1 drivers? I don't think I could. I'm not very good at stuff like this. You know me. Chat, let's see. Which F1 drivers are which Pokemon? I'm looking at them. I'm trying to work it out. I'm not sure how we would do it.
Yo, Ryan, hello. It's your boy Jolly here to steer the conversation away from F1. If you could be any car from the Pixar film Cars, which car would you be?
Can I be the car that plays the radio from the F1 drivers and then steer it back to F1? No pun intended. How you doing, Jolly? It's good to see you. From cars to cars, huh? We really out here. We really out here. Verstappen is a Vigoroth 100%. Yeah, I have failed. I don't know, man. I'm not very good at stuff like this. I'm not very good at it. I'm having a look through to see if any of these Pokemon would fit the vibe of someone, but like, I don't know, man. You would be good at it. Hi, Hamilton here, car. Yeah, that's the car. That's the car. You'd be good at it though, Tender Cowboy. I think you should do it. I think you should do a Pokemon as drivers thing just based on the vibe. Don't know Vertel? I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. How you doing though, Jolly? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. I bet you're very busy at the moment. I feel like you've got some big announcements on the forefront. How's that going? How's everything going with you? Probably working hard, huh? Probably working hard. Misdreavus, Mismagius, Abomasnow, Glalie, Bronzong, Graveler, Starly. We've done all right today, actually. Busy but playing Baldur's Gate 3, of course you are. I am refusing to buy that game until I have finished this weekend because I have so much to do this weekend. What should I name this? I'm gonna call this one, I don't know. I'm just gonna call it Lando because we were talking about Formula One. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That's how we'll do it. And then I will shuffle it into the right place in the boxes, which is the first box, which is over here, and it's going to be a Staraptor. Now we have that, like, area that's just blocked off We've caught all of the ones we need for that. That's cool. People keep being mad about this lightning, but I'm not seeing any Lightning McQueen drives by. Ka-chow! I don't know any quotes from Cars other than that. It's just ka-chow. Ooh, let's go for the ride-on outbreak. Let's get it. Time, chat. It's time. Why is this so cute? It is cute. That is very cute indeed. Okay, let's set the time to day, because I like exploring at the daytime, so we don't end up getting... No, Tender Cowboy, why? Could you please name a shiny Cosmo or Cosmog or Cosmo? My guess is what you're trying to say. Call it... I don't know, man. I don't know. Call it Nebula. I don't know. That's probably what Nebby is like based on, but like I don't know. It's fine. Just I'm bad at nicknames. Why to Eevees in the box? You evolving them together? Well, the reason to have the Eevees in the box is because that Eevee counts as an evolution, but it is Schrodinger's evolution at the moment. It's either going to be Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, Sylveon, Leafeon, or Glaceon, but we don't know which of those we might stumble into on the overworld in a distortion. So if I was to evolve it into a Vaporeon and then catch a Vaporeon, we've wasted an Eevee, right? Does that make sense? So we're just going to save it until we have every single Eevee/evolution and then work from there. Does that make sense? Yeah? Chat, don't say it. Chat, don't say it. It's too late. And the cowboy already said it. You always annoy your sister in the morning. You go, it's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? Yeah, that's some Lando Team Radio. That is. How are you doing, Biggest Cheese? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going? Good thinking. Makes sense. You got to get that sort of thought process going when you're doing a living shiny dex. I'll tell you that much. You named your shiny Alpha Sudowoodo Longboy. I've never seen an Alpha Sudowoodo in this game, actually. Good. How's about me? I'm doing all right. Yeah. We've had a pretty lucrative day for shinies. We've got 4 new ones so far, I believe. I think it would be nice to get a couple more before the end of stream, but who's to say? We might be lucky, we might not. This game's been... It's been very up and down on the shiny look for me in the last few days. Hopefully we'll stumble across another shiny, though. As from a Bonsly outbreak, yeah, we're not doing MMOs at the moment, so it's kind of hard for us to find those extra alpha spawns, but we'll get some at some point. I'll tell you that much. You got a shiny Eevee for Sylveon using DexNav in like 190-ish, then got Umbreon for your boyfriend and got it in 4. Yeah, I like that everyone has like a favorite evolution. Do you know what I mean? Chat, right now in chat, put your favorite evolution. Let's see it. Mine is Espeon, because it's also my favorite Pokemon, right? It's like, it couldn't be a different favorite for evolution, because you know what I'm saying, right? 2 birds, 1 stone. We've got a Vaporeon, Sylveon, Jolteon, Sylveon, Jolteon, Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Oh, lots and lots of Jolteons. Do you know what? I find that surprising. I like the Jolteon love in chat right now. Not a lot of people say Jolteon. Not a lot of people say it. Proud of you all. Let's go. Umbreon actually probably Espeon. Umbreons and Espeons are a very frequent favorite. So is Sylveon. It's a lot rarer these days that you see a Gen 1 evolution be a favorite. And I think a lot of people ruined the fun for Vaporeon. But it's like, it's still a great Pokemon and it has a great shiny as well. I like Vaporeon. I think we have the best Vaporeon emote on Twitch as well, just as a side note. Because we have the Megacha Yeehaw. If you are subscribed to this channel, make sure you put Megacha Yeehaw in chat right now as well. Let's go, let's go. You enjoy Vaporeon normally, as do I. I think as do the majority of people. It's annoying that it's had that thing happen to it. You love shiny Wurmple? I do. It's purple. I like purple shinies. Purple is... If I had to say I had a favorite color, purple would be my favorite. So yeah. I do like that one a lot. It is good. Look at all those Megacha Yeehaws. You'll love to see them. Fantastic. You really like the graphics in PLA, going back between this and Scarlet hurts you to think what could have been. A lot of people have been saying that this game's graphics are terrible, but I think they feel stylized. Yes, they are not as crystal clear as, like, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have been, but, like, it feels right. Do you know what I mean? Like, even down to the way they've designed the cloud map in the sky, like, it's genuinely good. It's genuinely well done. Oh, wait, you have, like, a cowboy wormhole. That's fantastic. Let's go. That's fun stuff. Jolly, if I didn't say thank you for the sub because I got so distracted answering your question, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Chat, we are currently at 250 subscribers. Pretty good going. We like to see it. We're climbing back up, folks. We're doing it. We're making our way back to the top. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you feel like no one hates Vaporeon. I think that's fair. Vaporeon is probably the most generically liked. Most generally liked, not generically. Most generally liked evolution, perhaps. Yeah. Very good one. I think it would have been a lot of people's favorite from Gen 1. But I did see a lot of Jolteons in chat as well then. This looks better than Scarlet and Violet. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Even though the graphics aren't anything special. And this is what I'm saying. I think a lot of this game's style comes from the fact that, like, again, it just feels like everything fits in the world. Whereas in Scarlet and Violet, the Pokemon sprites are so detailed and the world is so plain. I don't know, man. This game is done better. This game is done better, in my opinion. Honestly, all of them are great. I do agree with that. I don't think there's a single weak evolution. You feel like no one hates Vaporeon. Chat, hands up if you hate Vaporeon. That's a dangerous question when we've got Vaporeon lovers in chat. Don't you talk bad about Megacha Yeehaw. I'll take it personally. Better be careful what you say, Jacob. Better be careful what you say. I'll take it personal. I'll take it personal. Wow, you all suck. You're all the worst. Paris is tracking you down now. Do you think you'll ever get more evolutions? So a lot of the evolutions, apart from Dragon, are based on moves that were special in Gen 1, right? Instead of physical. So there's the physical special split. Every evolution we have is based on special. The only one we don't have is Dragon, right? I think there is a chance we get another evolution at some point in the future. But I will say I don't know. I feel like it's unlikely, potentially. I feel like it's unlikely. I don't know. There's a chance. There's a chance. But I think at this stage, the evolutions are all so good that they would have to make such a good Pokemon design. It would have to be so tight. It would have to be so well made. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I think it would be really, really cool to get one. But yeah. It would be cool to see. I don't know if we'll ever get it. We glide and I've never had a shiny Barboach, chat. Never. And there isn't one here either. Because we would have heard it sparkle on the river. Feels bad. Slowpoke greater than Vaporeon. You think so? For real? I feel like they're very different Pokemon, but I can... Yeah, and this is where I end up having problems. I'm like, I think those Pokemon are as good as each other because I feel like they're not comparable. But they are. I'm sure every Pokemon's comparable to another Pokemon, but I don't know. I really just struggle with picking favorites of things. Like, I don't do it. It's not something that I enjoy. It's not something I enjoy. I do like the music in this game as well. I don't think enough games lean on quiet. You know what I mean? Like, there's always some sort of soundtrack going on. I like that sometimes in this game, there's no music and it's just quiet and you've just got the sound of your Pokemon and the wind and like the Pokemon that are around you on the map and stuff like that. These ponds have been absolutely taken over by Alpha Krogunk there. That's kind of low-key scary. You need to go again. Need to do a bit more cleaning still today. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by again, Sarah. Honestly, it's been really nice having you in chat. It's been like the good old days. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon. And if not, enjoy your new job and etc, 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 like I said earlier. The only problem with the evolutions is that there have been so many fan evolutions, you think you'd have trouble coming up with a design that's completely unique. I kind of see that issue as well, but at the same time, it's like... I get where you're coming from. I do get where you're coming from, but they would have had that problem even when they made Leafeon and Glaceon, you know? I'm sure there is some fan designs out there somewhere that looked sort of similar to Leafeon and Glaceon. It's just how it is. You love purple, so shiny Vaporeon's on top. I would say shiny Vaporeon's kind of more of a pink, no? Do we have one? I don't know. I'm not sure. It depends on the game. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. I've always felt it's more of a pink shiny than a purple one, but I guess there is a little bit of red to the pink. I don't know. It's a weird one. Definitely a weird one. Hard to decide for sure whether it's pink or purple. Let's say that. Let's drop into Unknown Cave. Any shiners? No shiners in here. Oh, I will almost reset again. Let's go back this way. We'll make it to the Rhydon outbreak eventually, chat. It's just right at the end of our route, so it's going to take us a while to get there. You're going to have to be patient on this one, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Any shiny Tangela? Not today. We go down here. There's Onyx and Stunky. Any shiners? Not today. They could go full Paradox Pokemon evolution or something. It would be interesting to see Paradox forms of evolutions for sure. I think that Paradox forms... Look, generational gimmicks are usually very limited, right? I mean, alphas have not been back in the game since Legends Arceus, and I don't know if they ever will be. If we get another Legends game, they may not have alphas as the gimmick, and it might be a bit different. Mega Revolutions were a 3DS thing, and they haven't been in the game since. You know, Dynamax is Sword and Shield only. I'm just worried that there will not be more Paradoxes ever again as well. Now, Convergent species are sick. I really want more of those. We've got, you know, Toadschool and Wiggler, and they're very limited to what we've got. I would love to see more of those. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things, Timmy. It's one of those things. Whenever they have a regional gimmick, I'm always worried that we will never see those regional gimmicks again. The only time they've ever done it is when they brought Mega Evolution from XY into Sun and Moon. And then they kind of went, no. And they've not done it since. Same thing with Z moves, right? They never got brought out of Sun and Moon. So I think the only time that it's ever happened is Mega Evolutions, and it's for one generation. So, I guess we had them in Sun and Moon and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, so that's why I say they were on 3DS era. But, like, yeah. Overall, I'm like, are we ever going to get them more? Yeah, we're heading over to Rhydon, chat. We're heading over now. Don't you worry. We're on the way. We're absolutely on the way. What's the most recent shiny? We caught a Graveler and evolved it into a Golem. It's okay. People haven't been clipping it, and we haven't had mods here. We may need to consider getting a new wave of mods and like throwing some swords left and right and like removing some swords and all sorts of stuff going on. Oh, Starly, you're right. Yeah, no, we got a Starly for Staraptor. That was the most recent one. You're 100% correct about that. Even I forget when there's no mods here to update the commands. Yeah, you're right, Andy. Starly for Staraptor was the first one. You can't just keep saying Rhydon D's nuts and expect people to laugh at it. It's just not gonna work like that. Wow, this is such a weird area for an outbreak. Like, this is such a small area. Excuse me. All right, first of all, let me deal with this menace over here. And then I'm gonna stand on this rock. They've seen me. I'm not gonna do that then. I'm just gonna run over here and I'm gonna see what we can do. Get scammed. Come here, stop moving. Annoying. Really annoying. All of you. All of you, really annoying. It turned with me? I stunned it. What's that? Crazy, man. Okay. Still trying to keep an eye on all of them so I don't take any damage in the outbreak. It'd be very cool to not take any damage from an outbreak. A Graveler has rolled over to be a nuisance as well. Very annoying. We've done pretty well here. No damage. And we finished the outbreak. No shiny. Good work, though. Get globbed, idiot. Here's the deal. Say, get globbed, idiot. I mean, we got them. We got them. I don't say get globbed, idiot, because I'm focusing so hard when we do those. I feel like if I can clear them without taking damage, it's just quicker, right? And it's more enjoyable for myself as well. So that was fun. It was a good outbreak. I guess I'm never going to do another ride on Outbreak because chat becomes insufferable with the D's nuts jokes. Okay. Megacha notes. Megacha noted or whatever it is. Never do that again. Cool. What was even Gigantamax's gimmick? What do you mean? Pokemon got bigger. Some of them had Gigantamax forms. But Dynamax? I thought it was a kind of cool gimmick. I think it was a shame that the Gigantamax moves didn't... The G-Max moves didn't have, like, unique animations. And there wasn't as many Gigantamax forms as I felt like there could have been. But yeah. Graveler rolled up with the car's extended warranty. Ryan said, get in the ball. Honestly, it was a bit of a nuisance that it showed up at all. Just added another type of attack that we had to dodge, because that one has the earth power sort of thing that follows you on the ground, and it's harder to see than the ones that are, like, cast in the air. That makes sense, but yeah. And then we fly over here, hoping that if we go this way, we might stumble across another shiny. And whilst we wait, potentially a space-time distortion, although it doesn't look particularly promising that we'll get one of those. I lied. There's a space-time distortion. It's over here. Let's go for that. Cool. Don't mind me. I lied to you. Sorry, chat. Let's go. Perfect timing. I know. You can't write it, can you? You can't write stuff like that. Why do I always manage to accidentally perfectly time stuff? It's so silly. It's so silly. All right, on we go. We've got a good chance. Thanks for all the follows today, chat. Appreciate it a ton. Appreciate it a ton. Go, let's go, let's go. All right. How long have we been live? 5 hours. Wow. Time flying today. Time absolutely flying. Oh, it's a much better area for a thing than this one that's across the river. This is a much nicer one for us. It's also a little bit closer to where we were, so I think it might spawn a bit faster as well, which is good too. Ow. Just catching them is much easier than finding another place to lurk. You know what I mean? Catching them, getting them out the way is much better. Hey, Ryan, you're cool. Get hecked. How you doing, Gabby? It's good to see you. God, you really got me with that one. Wow. Oh, I got told. I got really told there. Let's have a look at my emails. Oh, I'm going to have to change route in PokeClicker. How far over did I go? 3,000. What a waste. What a waste. Okay, that's fine. Move route again. Let's see if we got any shinies whilst I wasn't doing anything on PokeClicker today. Found and missed a shiny Whelmer. Found and missed a shiny Sharpedo. Ouch. Found and missed a Clamperl? Oh, God. No, we caught the Clamperl. We caught the Clamperl. But we found and missed Sharpedo and Whelmer. That would have been a really good one to do, in fact. Because if we would have got those, I think we'd have finished all of the ocean routes. Like, perfected them. Shame. Big shame. Move route Y? 10,000 encounters. I'm currently doing 10k on all of the routes in Hoenn, so my click power goes up. I've not done 10k on all the routes yet. I'm going to work my way through all of them up until Kalos and then continue with Kalos, I think. Because I got to Kalos, unlocked as far as the boat, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's time to, like, have a think about what to do next. Things are costing a lot of dungeon tokens at this point. Wait, it does, or just for that route? What do you mean? What is PokeClicker? It's like Cookie Clicker, but for Pokemon. Type it into Google. You get an achievement for 10k encounters, can't get any further achievements, so there's no point in staying. Exactly, Gabby, exactly. The only reason to then stay is if you're running it idle to get shinies for the route instead. Yeah, you get achievements, and achievements give you extra click power. So 10k on each route gives you click power. Good, it's fun. It's a nice mechanic. I like it. It also gives you plenty of time to get shinies. I usually get like 4 or 5 while I'm going through. How you doing, Mr. Cadet? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope everything's good. I have so many notifications. Oh, no, this is fine. No, these are all fine. I don't need to check any of these. These are all absolutely A-okay. We're good. You want to do a shiny giveaway? It's a Munchlax. Please don't use my Twitch chat to organize it. We got a Porygon Z there, which is kind of cool to see. That's just cool in general. Okay, and then the next one spawns on this rock here. It's a Porygon. That's where we got our shiny one. This is, in fact, the area where we got our shiny Porygon, right, chat? So that's kind of cool that we're back here. And then I think the next one's over here somewhere. Maybe it's up on this hill. It is up on this hill. Okay, so no shiny that time round. But still cool. Still cool. Oh, I didn't mean to get on the bird. Oh, dear. And then hopefully I can just... Oh, my God, that was scary. Hopefully we can just sit here and these will all despawn in time. I'm taking the risk. I took the risk. It knocked me out of the distortion. I shouldn't have taken the risk. That's on me. I was like, no, there's no way that it'll do that. There's no way that it'll have time to charge me. I'll stand here for a second. Good job I slowly started walking away, or that hyper beam would have hit us as well, huh? They call me lucky. All right, and then we run over here. And then we hide again. Now the Porygon Z has seen us. God damn it, man. Oh, it hadn't? That's really irritating. Wait, that needs 2 globs? Man, this has not been my favorite outbreak for finding somewhere to sit and hide. Come here. Get out of the way. It has not been my favorite at all for finding somewhere to sit and hide. There's a Luxray following us. Get globbed, idiot. It just did Thunder Wave, so we're okay. Now we can wait. Okay. Fine. Finally. Okay. Good stuff. Now we'll just delay for a second. Played for over a week and didn't know that. Oh, cool. Yeah. It does explain it in the FAQ. So it's like one of those things that, like... Yeah, I think catching lots of shinies gets you a lot of click power, doing 10,000 on each route, beating each gym leader 1,000 times, getting... He said the thing! Oh my god. Shiny hunting Zora is difficult in this game. There is outbreaks of it in... you can do MMOs as well, Hot Dog, in the Fieldlands. I think the Zora was there. So keep that in mind too. You don't really read? Well, there's your first and last problem. You feel like an Arceus you just loaded with shiny Pokemon? Yep, it does happen like that. It definitely happens like that. You failed a shiny, but you don't know what it was. There's a logbook that tells you recent events. This stream is good to leave on in the background for naps. Got to get a big stretch after that. Now, let me tell you something exciting. We're going to have VoDs. Exclamation mark VoDs if you want to subscribe to the VoDs channel. The first video is going to go up tomorrow. Then there's going to be another one on Sunday. And then Thursday. And it's going to go Sunday, Monday, Thursday. All right, chat, for uploads to the VoDs channel. Doing 3 a week. So yeah, the VoDs are just going to be these streams, but re-uploaded. It's going to be good background noise, and if you watch the videos all the way through, and if we get enough subscribers, we might be able to monetize it, which would be really huge, because it'd just be another source of income for the stream. So that'd be good stuff. Hopefully one day we'll get there. You just had shiny camera up. That's a good one. That's a good shiny for sure. I've got most of the high breed efficiency Pokemon shiny at this point because of how many are auto hatching whilst I'm streaming. You're already subbed there, lol. Nice. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Thank you for subscribing. I'm trying to hit 100 subs on it before I upload a VOD. I think that'd be really funny. So we're nearly there. We're very, very nearly there. Thank you, folks. I appreciate you all dropping subscriptions on that channel. It's very cool. Get me out of here. You'll sub, thank you. Late stream, how you doing, Keith? It's good to see you. Yeah, Keith, you just made me want Baldur's Gate 3 more yesterday. It didn't really do the intended effect of making me want it less, I don't think. That was very frustrating. So thanks for that. It was a shiny Yammer that you failed? Fair enough. Yeah, as you go through, you will fail lots of shinies in that game. It's an idle game, right? There's no way to increase your catch rate past a certain point. So yeah. You and Jack got stuck on the first proper fight. It was such a pain. I was watching for a while, and then I had to do some work. And I was like, I've got to do some work. I don't want to do a tentacle outbreak, chat. You know what? Let's go. Let's do our massive mass outbreak of the day. And then you left because you felt the pain. No, it's just I had other things I needed to do. Okay, let's go. I should probably save the game before we do this. Okay, I'm going too quick for the game. There we go. Good to see me in there anyway. Yo, I'm glad. Yeah, I like hanging out from time to time. What can I say? All right, an outbreak. Okay, that's Cyndaquils. I would love to clear that. I would absolutely love to clear that, but unfortunately we cannot. I don't know where this next one is. Is it up here? Yeah, it's got to be up. So what we'll do instead is we'll go this way and follow it around. And then this one is around this corner. It's Teddy Ursa and Ursaring. We found the Pokemon. Then we go for this one down here, which means following this path around here. Let's go. Lots and lots we can be doing on our MMO. I am excited for MMOs to be in the regular scheduled Pokédex catching stuff. It is to our side here. So let's peel off. Is it over here? This is a weird place for an outbreak. Where is it? Oh, it's above me? I don't remember. Oh, I do remember this one. Hey, there you go. They're waving us over. It's a Tangrowth. Okay. And then we got one further over this way where the Ursaring spawn. So let's go for that one. I was trying to land on that little wall, but I messed it up. It was fine. I gave it a good go, though. Anything over here? It's Crogunks. It would have been duplicates, but it wouldn't have been a bad thing. And then we head over to the Torterra. It's weird flying backwards around this area, man. This is not the way that I fly around this area at all. This is such a strange experience. I always have to check those barboach, though. You know me. Always got to check those fish that we don't normally get. Then we can head over to the Torterra. How's shiny hunting today? 4 new so far, which is pretty good. Honestly, if we could average like 5 a day over the entire duration of a living shiny dex, I'd be over the moon. So the fact that we've been getting a little bit lower, we've been missing out on our 7 a day. We're getting further and further away from 6 a day as well. It's not so bad. I'm not too upset about it. We will have potentially some longer streams at some point very soon as well, though. So I think that will give us an opportunity to get back on track with it. We'll see. I thought it was here. It is here. Where is it? Oh, it's around the corner. I was just being blind. It's Pachyrisu's. No use to us, unfortunately. Okay. The next ones I think we need to fly to get to because it's just going to be a little bit more effective. VoDs channel has 99 subs. Yo, chat, if you want to subscribe to my VoDs channel, we just need one more. One more sub to get to a milestone. Okay, so I think the outbreak is on here. It is. It's Cricketots. There you go. And then we're going to get out of range of things. Apparently the longest vision ever. And we're going to go this way. You're back in the beast. Nowhere to be seen. Oof, feels bad. You're not a person when you get an outbreak of a shiny you already have. You're like, wow, imagine I get this shiny and I don't even have to work for it. It just pops up in your brain like, huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand. The beasts are nowhere to be seen. Oh, you're saying that I'm a beast when you say, what do you mean he's streaming right now? Wow. Ooh, Haunter. Definitely glad we didn't get one of those because that would have been a duplicate and we're not looking for duplicates today. Ow, I hit a wall. That's a tree that we can check later, but we got other things to do first. I know you meant Entei and Raikou, don't worry. Rolling off that cliff was actually so scary. I didn't mean to roll off the cliff is the reason that I was a bit more scared than I normally would be. Man, it's so hard to check every outbreak in the Mylands when there's a lot of them, huh? This is really costing us some time. I know you were joking. Don't worry. Bonk. What do you mean bonk? Oh, because I hit the wall. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I get you. I get you. I get you. I'm not stupid. I'm clever and smart. I'm a good streamer. Right, chat? I'm clever, smart, and a good streamer. Okay, here's the next one. It's Carnivine. Another one we're glad to see 0 shinies in. Then we've got down here as well, which means we can check that Vespiquen whilst we go past. Not shiny. I think it's on this side of the wall for the outbreak, usually. Another Pachirisu. And then across the river is where to next. Let's go. Right here. Any more shinies? Ursa Ring. Oh, an Ursa Luna. Very cool to see an overworld Ursa Luna. It spotted us so quick. Excuse me. So yeah, then we go this way. Overworld Ursa Luna, kind of sick. Where's this next outbreak? Oh, I'm way too low for it. It's up here. I know where it is. I know where it is. Let's go. What other 2 shinies did we get? We got a Starly for Staraptor and a Graveler for Golem. Are the 2 that we got. It's over here. More Tangela. And then we got one more to check, and it's in the bog, so we'll go this way. We're going the right way anyway. It's right in the middle usually, I think. Over here. It's Bonsly with no shiny. Well... okay. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. No shiny from our one massive mass outbreak of the day. I feel like it doesn't even really count as a massive mass outbreak of the day if we don't get one, right? We should do another. Should we do another? That time of the stream where your brain dies? Yeah, it's getting later in the day. My brain is starting to die. It does happen like that. Yeah, we're not doing another chat. It's always just one. It's always just one. Don't you worry. No. We can't cheat. We're so close to being able to do it anyway, chat. We just need 112, right? We need 112 shinies and we're already there, right? So we don't need many more. And then we can start doing massive mass outbreaks when we fancy it. So I think we'll wait. I think we'll be sensible about this. Almost had him? What do you mean? You didn't almost have me. You didn't almost have me at all. I am enjoying this game a lot, you know. It's a very, very fun game to shiny hunt in. A very, very fun game to shiny hunt in. I just like the chill vibes of it. Like, really, really relaxed. You know what I mean? Okay, over this wall we go. I did get shiny baited just by that rock for a second there for some reason. Even though I know that rock does not mean that there's a shiny Pokemon, because that's not how this game works. It's just the golden sparkles from time to time. Your brain just goes, oh, Pokemon, let's go. It does trick you occasionally. Should have at least cleared the Cyndaquil? No, because we're not using massive mass outbreaks right now. Once we get to 112, we can clear it. But right now, once a day, we fly over a massive mass outbreak as a little bit of a change of pace, and that is all we do. Just once a day. We've done our daily one now, so yeah, we're keeping it a little bit of a different thing. How you doing, Ray? How you doing, Stray? Ray and Stray at the same time? You're poets, and you didn't even realize that you were poets. My day's been good, Ray. How was about yours? How's about yours? Also, Stray, hello. How are you doing today? Adorable emotes. Love to see them. Yeah, no, clearing the Cyndaquil, I understand why you want to, but again, it's like, it's a case of like, yeah, we're gonna be fine once we start doing MMOs, because we'll be able to save before them, use Agave Berries to know where we're going, and then we'll be able to clear every outbreak we want to clear. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be very easy. It's gonna be very, very easy. Coincidence? I think not. Ryan's too good. He doesn't need MMOs. I wouldn't say that. There's a lot of Pokemon that we need MMOs. You got to give us more redeems. No, I don't. And how you're wrong about that, actually, my friend. I definitely don't need to give you more redeems. I don't like channel point redemptions. They kind of take away from the flow of stream for me. What channel point redemption do you want, Ray? You know what I mean? Like, give me an example of something you think would be a good channel point redemption, and I'll tell you why it wouldn't be. How does that sound? I mean, listen, what do you want me to say? PTS for 10? Absolutely not. Excuse me? No. No, not even a little bit. Not even close to a good suggestion. I'm not going to let people use 10 channel points to abuse text-to-speech. Text-to-speech, you get 300 points for following a channel. People can do all sorts of damage with that straight away just for clicking follow on a troll account. That's the worst idea I've heard ever. Not in a mean way, it's genuinely a bad idea. You've got to think about stuff like that as a streamer. It sounds great to you. Yeah. That's a terrible idea. Text-to-speech for 5k. No, you can get text-to-speech, but you use subs, bits, or donations. Text-to-speech exists. Text-to-speech is a thing. It's 100 bits. It will be 100 bits when we hit 100 shinies. And yeah. It's not currently 100 bits. It's currently, I think, 50. But it will be 100. It's going up. Text-to-speech exists. It's already a thing. Why should I add it to something else as well? I don't see why I should. What else have we got as ideas? It sounds like chaos, exactly. You're my favorite streamer to watch while eating ribs. That is a very niche scenario, but I'm glad we made it. Top of the charts, chat. We made it to the top of the table. All-time best goat of rib-eating streamers. Let's go. TTS for that cheap would result in people making ults to say inappropriate things. Stray understands. Stray understands. Ray has not made any other suggestions. I'm still looking to hear some ideas from you, Ray. But yeah, text-to-speech already exists. So, you know, if you want to use it, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. How it works. How it works. Yeah, giving people free reign. Redeem to submit emojis for 2k? What do you mean by submit emojis? Do you mean for like BTTV? You can do that anyway. You can be like, oh, I like this. I'll have a look at it and see if I want to add it. Just don't spam chat with them. It feels like you've been awake for so long, but you haven't been awake for that long. I know that feel. Always sleepy. Diagnosed sleepy. All the time. So sleepy so often. You're able to use a sub emote for like 24 hours. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do the unlock a random emote channel point redemption. That's a fast space-time distortion. Oh my god, excuse me? That's crazy. Oh my god. Well, we'll go straight for that then. You've got one. Might not be good. What about choose a shiny to hunt and the method in a certain game? I don't know what an appropriate price is. No. So I don't like things that interrupt the flow of stream. I am doing a shiny dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. If somebody redeems that and goes, hunt a Sobble in Sword and Shield, I'm stuck for like 2 weeks doing something I don't want to do. I understand why it's a suggestion, but I will also say that it is not one that I will ever be taking part in doing. I get it, but yeah, it doesn't work for me personally. Wonder if they'll appear today. They will, Weirdo. You'll find them eventually. Just make sure the route is still the same, because the route changes from time to time as well. Yeah, the route changes from time to time. I'm looking for any other ideas for channel point redemptions, chat. Throw them in there, but I'll tell you why I personally, as a streamer, don't like them. Like, you know, if somebody's like, oh, do a shiny hunt in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and then I've got to start putting restrictions on it, right? And then when I start putting restrictions on it, it's even harder, and then somebody will redeem it for 25,000 channel points and say something they can't pick because they don't bother reading, and then I've got to go through the whole faff of sorting it out. And then if they pick a difficult shiny, I've got to spend hours preparing to shiny. It's just not worth it. It's really just not worth it to me, the streamer. I don't care enough, chat. I'm here doing my job anyway. If you guys enjoy the stream, you enjoy the stream. I'm not going to be like dancing around for yous. But that's my stance on channel point redemptions. Yeah, I mean, again, make more suggestions. I like hearing them. Make one that's just spend 100 points, then people spam them. You know what I'm saying? People just spam them, and then you're in a position where it's like, yeah, I don't like that either. Because my favorite part of streaming is talking to chat. So when all I can see is shiny look, shiny look, shiny look, shiny look, I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I see them, Owl. I see them in chat. So would you guys as well. Again, same problem, Sophie. Same problem. 10,000 then? I mean, I could, but at the point where they're really expensive just to do nothing, nobody would redeem them, so there's no point. Because they would rather have the expensive, granted expensive, albeit cool redemptions of bot power or a new reward, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. Just me, just my stance, just my take on things. But yeah, we were gliding down the river, I think, when we got this space-time distortion. So that's where we'll head back to, back over to the river. You don't have channel point redemptions if you don't want to. No, I know I don't. And straight, I simply don't. Maybe we could have a redeem that celebrates when we find a shiny. Again, people will use it in the wrong context, Owl, and it fills chat, and then I can't. Do you know what I mean? Trust me, it's you're just trying to meme it at this point. No, I understand, but I'm telling you why even the meme ones don't work. We used to have one that was shiny look, and people spammed it to the point where I couldn't see chat, and I was like, guys, if you do another one of those where you just clear chat with the shiny look thing, I'm gonna remove it. And I removed it because they didn't listen. Create a poll for the next game you play on stream. People use channel points to vote. I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is my stream at the moment. Ray. I'm doing a living shiny dex. I've not got a lot of time before the Scarlet Violet DLC. I gotta get moving. You've seen points for things like hydrate and drink to stretch or something. So my counter argument to that is I'm a fully grown adult man and I know when to drink water. What, do you want me to go pissing all day? Like, make up your mind, chat. Like, listen, I know when I'm thirsty and I'll have a sippy sip of water. I'm a fully grown man. I know when to pick up my sippy cup, okay? Listen, come on, man. Naming the new shinies. I name my shinies the same way every time. I name them after whatever I'm talking about when I catch them. And that's something that I really like doing, and if I changed that, I would not enjoy it. Get banana? No. Hi, Inky. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Welcome to this stream. I'll shout down all your ideas, chat. If you come up with a genuinely good idea, I'll consider it. Come on, guys. Let's give Ryan a break. I think he's doing just fine chatting and being... No, they're not having a go at me. Don't get it twisted. I know that nobody's having a go here. I understand that people want to be rewarded for watching streams. But at the end of the day, if the only reason you are in my stream is to get rewarded for the time you spent here, this is not the right place for you. Because I believe that the reward is the conversation we have and the friends we make along the... Ooh! Alpha Porygon 2? Give me that! Give me that! Get in the ball! Come here, buddy. Give me that. I want that. That's so cool. Oh my god, it's the big duck! I love it! I love it so much. I don't care that it's not shiny. Stay in the ball. Let's go! Alpha Porygon 2, man. Absolutely love it. Sorry, excuse me a second. I just had to dodge a Shadow Ball. And then there's one more Pokemon to spawn. I think it spawns over here. There it is. It's a Cyndaquil. Man, an Alpha Porygon 2? That's sick. That's so cool. Oh my god, imagine if it was shiny. I would have lost my freaking mind. I would have lost my freaking mind. Yeah, feel free to make some ideas. Go ahead. Can you give a Pokemon the name Sippy Cup? Probably, yeah. It's a good name. But yeah, no, you can come up with ideas. Feel free to post them in Discord. There is a suggestions channel for a reason, chat. If there's a video that you think, oh, this would make a good YouTube video for Ryan, I'd love to see him do this, post it in suggestions. If you're like, oh, channel point redemption for changing the music, I wouldn't do it, but you could post it in suggestions. Get your ideas in. I'd love to see them. Can you give a Pokemon the name Sippy Cup? Again, it's a good name. It's a good name for a Pokemon. We gotta catch a shiny while we're talking about it, but maybe. Have I got all the shiny starters? Not even close. I don't even think I have one. Most of the time, they spawn in space-time distortions, right? So until we unlock Massive Mass Outbreaks, we won't probably get a shiny starter. Unless we're unlucky and get one instead of one of the exclusives. So I'd rather have the exclusives, let's put it that way. You like some of those YouTubers that make Pokédex entries on Pokemon like a little more dark in Scarlet Violet? I don't know what you mean. If you post in suggestions an example video, I can have a look at it. Big duck. I know. I'm so happy with that. Honest to God, I'm so happy with it. I know it's not shiny, but oh my God. Oh my God, that was really cool. Man, we've seen a lot of really cool alphas whilst doing this challenge so far, no? That adds to the other ones. We've got Johto, Sneasel, Magnemite, Rampardos, and Shieldon. So we've seen 5 really cool alpha shinies. Good stuff. You like some of those? I've read that message. Oh, cool. I'm up to date with chat. Let's freaking go. Here's another I got. Give a detailed explanation on... I'm lost. You lost me. On my favorite Pokemon? What's the... How is that a channel point redemption? Okay, so somebody's like, give a detailed explanation on your favorite Pokemon. It gets redeemed once it's done. Like, how is that a reward? I don't understand. Espeon's my favorite Pokemon because when I was playing Gold and Silver, I transferred an Eevee across from Red and Blue using the time machine thing. I didn't know what to make that Eevee, so I just had it. And I was going through the game with it, and one day, it just suddenly started evolving. And it evolved into Espeon. And I was like, wow. And so Espeon started becoming my favorite Pokemon. I then had it in Pokemon Coliseum. I then had my friend draw an Espeon for me in high school, and it was like a really sweet thing they did. And I was like, you know what? Espeon's my favorite Pokemon. I like it a lot. There you go. That's it. It then becomes a button that does nothing. What about a button that just does nothing? People would spam it. People would either spam it or it simply wouldn't get used. So yeah, they're the reasons. Something's sleeping. What's sleeping? I think that's just an audio glitch at this point. Legitimately, I think that's an audio glitch. I know you can put them on cooldown, but like, I don't want once an hour somebody to be like, this does nothing. I don't know. I'm really particular about my stream and the things that make my brain funky. I'm very, very particular about stuff. A lot of stuff bothers me, which I don't know what that is or why that happens, but a lot of stuff just sort of gets to me. It just affects my mental. And I'm like, you know what? When people are spamming things that are not conducive to chat, it bothers me. I would struggle to be a gigantic streamer, I think. I think I'd get used to it over time, but yeah. What about 100 push-ups for 10 channel points? Make it 1,000. No alerts or anything, just nothing. It wouldn't have no alerts. It would pop up in chat. There's no way to turn that off. There's no way to turn it off. Venonat and Odyssey your favorites? Cool. I like those Pokemon. They've got good shinies. How about rank these 5 Pokemon based on your favorites? It's hard because then people... I don't have favorites. I have this conversation with chat a lot. I don't have favorites of things. So I find it difficult to put things in a rank order of what I like and don't like. My brain just doesn't work like that. This is gonna sound weird, chat, but it's the way that I describe it to my friends. My head gets loud when I have to pick a favorite of something when there is no clear favorite. My head gets very loud. It's like static, just plays in my brain. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I really don't know how to explain it. How happy were I when I got shiny Espeon? Oh, I love shiny Espeon, yeah. It's always nice to have it as the companion Pokemon in my team. Always nice. What's your non-favorite? Gothita. Gothita is my non-favorite. That's not a great move. Make it 10,000. Make it 10,000 push-ups for 10 channel points. All right? How dare you say that I'm not able to do that? Make it 100,000 push-ups. There is no time limit on when I will do these push-ups. They'll happen at some point. Depressed God of War. What? Listen. It's very revealing about how my brain works there, but it's just it's loud, okay? It's weird. Do you mean like a Gothitelle or something? I get where you're coming from. Tiny Gardevoir be like? Tiny Gardevoir's dyed its hair blue. It's really cool. I like it. Your companion Pokemon would either be Gallade, Goodra, or Toxtricity. Oh yeah, if I was like a Pokemon trainer, Espeon would make it onto my team. I wouldn't have a shiny Espeon on my team though. I would have a regular Espeon because that's my favorite version of Espeon. So I would have that. I would probably have a... but a Wailord would be on my team. I would probably either have a Cryogonal or Frostlass on my team. What else would I have? Don't know. I don't know. Not even thinking even further than that. Maybe a Charizard. Maybe a Charizard. I do like that Pokemon. Got a long-standing relationship with Charizard. We're on good terms, we are, me and the big Charizard. Do I have a least favorite shiny? No, not off the top of my head. You got a shiny Gardevoir and a shiny Curlier in the same outbreak this morning? That's sick. Congratulations. You good at picking favorites, but bad at anything past that? I'm not good at picking favorites. Burmy looks like a depressed fluff ball. I've never heard that one before. That's a brand new set of words. I don't think anyone's ever said that before. What a good combo. Get rid of change the third favorite channel point redemption unless you're going to do more Ironmons. No, I think people are smart enough to know that that is an Ironmon only redemption. If they can't read and they spend their 10,000 channel points and they waste them, then that's on them. Like, you know, I could remove it. But again, I feel like I'll forget to re-add it. I don't mind. I think it's fine there. I don't think it needs to be removed. Yeah, have you ever looked at that and gone, oh, I'm going to do that? Probably not. I think you're all smarter than that. I think you got this. I think you're a bunch of smart people. I think you are big brain. Big brain chat. Chat, if you're big brain, type Megacha smart. Let's go. What are the special Pokemon in Violet and Scarlet called? You forgot? I feel like I'm walking into a D's Nuts joke, but I don't see how I'm doing it. A Paradise Nuts? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that how you're gonna get me? Something along those lines? Is that what you're gonna do? Something like that? You're gonna be like a Paradise Nuts? Is that what I'm expecting here? Or was that a genuinely innocent question? The internet's ruined me, chat. I don't know what's real anymore. You were gonna ask if I had a favorite paradox? It was an innocent question. No, not like this. Probably one of the Scarlet ones. I like Great Tusk a lot. I like Screamtail a lot. One of those two. One of those two. Then how did I manage to turn it into a D's Nuts joke when it wasn't one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Those are lovely. I like those. They're good. They're good Chinese as well. They're good Chinese as well. You like Iron Valiant? Iron Valiant is probably my favorite of the Violet paradoxes. Iron Valiant or Iron Bundle, just because I love Delibird. I think Delibird's great. 90% of random question are D's Nuts jokes so valid. Yeah, the Twitch chat has ruined my trust of Twitch chat. There is no Twitch chat trust here. Don't be suspicious. Wait a second. That's what somebody would say if I should be suspicious. Hang on a second. Yo, we're getting double chances at Alpha Stunky Shiny. Let's go. We'd love to see it. We should probably cover this top part of the map as well a little bit better because we don't really. I wonder how many shinies we've missed in that area. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way. Ooh. Oh, it's a shiny Krogan. Ah, feels bad. Yeah, you might be like, why is that a bad feeling? That's a good shiny. You're right. It's a great shiny. I absolutely love this shiny. Excuse me. Oh, thank you for... You know what? What a polite... Where are you going? Okay, no, I take it back. Not... Hello? Hello? Where are you going, buddy? Stop. Where are you... It was like, have you seen this Alpha Geodude? Come with me. Come with me. It was like a follow quest NPC in a video game. It was like, you know, when it like walks too far away and then it restarts the whole mission anyway. And you're like, oh, why? There you go. Bro was schmoovin'. No, unfortunately, duplicates don't get their own names. Thank you for clipping it, Inky. Unfortunately, the duplicates get limited run numbers. So you know which limited print shiny you get from me when I give them away later on. I think that's a fun way to do it. Chat adds in a minute. Get yourselves ready for that. Cool to see the shiny. Sad that it was a duplicate. Yeah. A real track star. Running and grooving. Running and schmoovin'. Mad that I said no. I mean, it was a duplicate. What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm not going to be excited about a duplicate shiny. Excuse me. I think most Pokemon are duplicates at this point already. You know, just most vanilla spawns feel like they are already duplicates. Do you know what I'm saying? You're going to give my shinies away? The duplicate ones, yeah. The duplicate ones are absolutely getting given away. I'm going to give them away on a YouTube stream at some point in the future. So if you are interested in that, make sure you follow my YouTube. Subscribe. It's called subscribing on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. Check them out. Yeah. Check out the channel. Doing pretty good. You guys might be here being like, oh, Ryan's like an okay-sized streamer. My YouTube overtook my Twitch in 7 months. Like, I don't know how. I feel like I've got a good chance to do something with YouTube, and I really need to put some more time and effort into it. So I'm going to be doing some of that over the weekend. You started a new Pokemon Legends Arceus challenge idea? Ooh, what's that? Let's hear it. That's cool. You don't even have a Krogunk yet? Nah, that's fair. That's fair. Training for a marathon? It was going so far away from us. Yeah, that Krogunk, she was having none of it. She was just out of here. She was like, I ain't got time to hang around while you try and catch me. No. It was more like a catch me if you can kind of moment. A lot of the rock ground Pokemon in Red and Blue are like a sort of bronzy color. You know, I'm talking Graveler, I'm talking Rhyhorn. Yeah, chat, feel free, like I say, to keep coming up with ideas for channel point redemptions, though. I do like hearing your ideas. I do find them very, very interesting. I just really hurt my shoulder. Oh, God, that was so painful. Ooh. I definitely got a muscle that's not quite right in my shoulder at the moment. Wow, we just did like a sidestep. How did I do that? How did I do that? That was sick. I don't know how I did it. No, because if I... Oh, no, I don't know what I did. That was really cool. I'd love to know what that button input was. You've been trying for this Honedge for so long. You get in here shiny after shiny in 6 hours. It's a different type of difficulty, though. Honedge in Sword and Shield is going to take longer than all of the shinies in this game combined, right? Like, it's so different. You're just going to shut the ideas down? Well, no, because some of the ideas might be good. Like, I'm not trying to shut the ideas down to be a dick about it. I'm just trying to be like, these are the ideas I don't like, and then we can maybe work out on ideas that you guys can have, right? I want you guys to be able to have these channel point redemptions if we can find a good middle ground, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to achieve here. But if you guys don't want to because you don't like having your ideas rejected, then that's absolutely fine and understandable. Don't you worry about it at all. I'm not shutting them down because I don't want to do channel point redemptions. I'm shutting them down because they're either too disruptive or wouldn't really be a good idea. I feel like I know my job a bit better than chat a lot of the time. Dare I say it? Dare I say it? You're doing Oris Masuda. It sucks so bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll take a lot longer than it will if it was in this game, for example. You know what I mean? POV, when you hear the shiny noise drop from the sky, save, where is it? That's what I do. That's what I do as well. Oh my goodness. It's such a relatable mood. All right, let's go move that over into the right place. Let's go move that duplicate. All right, we're at 93. Nice. Okay. Let's go into the boxes. There is our duplicate Krogunk. Let's move it. Doesn't matter where it goes. It's a duplicate. We are already at 22 duplicates, chat, which is kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. A lot of people wish there was a shiny sound in Scarlet Violet as well. I will give you that, Owl. You had your longest ever hunt in Oris with Masuda and it was pain. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, folks. I will say that because it is now 6 o'clock, you guys got a little bit of extra stream because there was a distortion on that last map. Going to be the end of stream today. I'm sorry, I started a bit late. We've not quite managed to get to 6 hours today. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all a lot. Check out the VoDs channel. First VoD up tomorrow. I will be back on Tuesday for you, chat. Will I be back on Tuesday? I might be back on Wednesday because I might do a offline reaction to the Pokemon Presents. It depends what time it is. Yeah, it's an alpha happening. But yeah, I will see you all in a little bit. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it a lot. And let's find somebody to drop a quick host to if we can. The last thing I did was working out 5 shinies in a row in Ruby Sapphire on Google Tabs. That's what that is. Twitch having issues for anyone else or just me, chat? It's not showing me my following list. Any Twitch having issues for anyone else, or is it just me? There's no streams showing up at all. I guess we're not hosting anyone today then. Like, this is crazy. Yours is fine. It seems bugged. If you hit refresh, it'll maybe die. Yeah, well, we're having trouble with that, so let's go and host somebody. Ooh, Tactics is still live. Let's go say hi to Tactics, chat. Have a good rest of your days, and I will see you all very soon. Oh, we'll raid Johnstone at some point for sure. Don't mind me. We absolutely will. See you in a bit, folks. I can't click following because it's not working. So why did that not work? Oh, I can't raid either? It's not working. It's not working. Chat, it's not working. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. No, I won't. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Goodbye. See you.